and Pearl was their most played map 5 times during the offseason. They looked fantastic on it, but that wasn't the old meta. Chamber's been nerfed now. I would expect something new compositionally.
Yeah, see, have either of these teams, especially for the side of G, given that they're so new, have they been working with things like Harbor, the things that are so new into the meta? That's another question I have. I was about to say, do they feel prepared on Lotus? And they must, because they're floating it as the final map. This is wild.
I hope we get the second 2 maps. Anyway, this is the 3 newest maps added to the pool. This series is going to be very, very exciting because we know about the
Halo bro, halo, tes.
Squads. But is their approach going to be in game? Will Aaron
Halo, tes bro.
style? Do they play
Sungai nobar.
when Def was calling their attack sides with one player lurking and so many 4-1s into mid, or do they come out with something new? How much will we transfer over from old versions of these teams?
And I'm really leaning on Aaron as well as Boncold here, right? The veteran.
Masuk ya. Sungai di like lagi adik-adik ya.
There's a lot of pressure
Sung.
right? And Aaron knows
GE monyet adik-adik.
here, while we're in São Paulo, and he's just got a great head on his shoulders.
Apakah monyet akan menjadi duelis?
That is the most played agents for GE. You can see everyone's a duelist player but Aaron.
3 raids on the side of Vitality as well, but
Mantap bener ini, yang ditunggu-tunggu.
Was anybody going to be playing Raze here for this team? We're on split, so of course they're going to
Tuan Nung kan nggak tahu nih. Monyet menjadi controller seperti yang sudah digadang-gadang ya, tapi kita coba GE dulu 250.000 buat monyet. Oke, gas. Bocah monyet, gas.
Twisted and Molesy both on this double duelist composition. We saw that work so incredibly well for Loud. It absolutely dominated against NRG. For a new team, that can be difficult to shut down. I'm interested to see how GE answers.
Let's just do quick predictions real fast. Who's winning map 1?
Vitality.
I'm gonna go for GE.
Bentar ya.
The desk is split up here. Well, I hope that our casters are ready to go because here's the thing.
Kenapa lu pada TTD ha?
Number 1, so let's go ahead and send it over to our casters. My brothers from another British mothers. We got Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, GB. Let's get into this match. I am so damn excited.
Wow!
Josh, honestly, out of any
What
of the
is
first
this?
round matches, I'm not even
What is this body, guys? Bentar.
I've been most excited to watch. And I know
Not Cloud9 Paper X,
not
not
Cloud9
Sentinels
Paper X,
Fnatic.
not Sentinels Fnatic. It
Kan
is
semua
this
kasih cahaya, iya siapa tahu ya kan di map ini. Di map split jadi duelis.
pulling together these duelist players.
Ya masuk. Langsung aja di like lagi adik-adik ya.
Ambitious project.
These top players into a top team.
Yeah, and then it's the ambitious project from APAC coming up against a dark horse team from EMEA. It's not like Vitality is star-studded in the sense that we all know these players, they've all accomplished so much. There's Boncold, obviously, who we'll talk about in a bit, but I think the actual talent on the roster is super high. I think it's interesting that the desk is split.
Aku apa Madan?
Little favored here, but there are just so many unknowns. It's very difficult to
Adu, langsung adu.
anybody a strong favorite.
Absen, siapa yang nyuruh absen, ha?
But I do think if Global Esports is able to come out with a win here,
Aduh, apakah Global Esports bisa membantai Vitality adik-adik? Ini saya udah bisa, Tadi saya udah main pakai jet. 20 kill lagi, Apakah saya menjadi jetman adik-adik? Indian Sprite. Kocak.
I think a win here today would be validating for the whole project.
Mas apaan? Logitech G303 Shroud Edition.
All the players obviously, but in particular as well. I mean, a name you mentioned, Josh, SK Rossi, this guy representing
GE Blue Lock duelis semua.
Pride of his country, honestly, playing on the global stage like this.
Udah, gak usah lu pikirin. Memang begitu anak orang kaya. Lagunya suka tengil. Jadi bapaknya halal aja.
Wow, untung nggak punya bapak. Makasih Bambang 10.000-nya.
Fantastic, you should definitely go and watch it. But he's talking about how he didn't really see his parents too much during his childhood because they were working so much to put food on the table, and he just randomly decides to go.
Aku komen di sini aja kalau di sini moderatornya so asik dan galak lah. Tuh datang moderatornya. Citakul, malam Bang Joko. Alhamdulillah. Pegang siapa? Gue pegang tete lu lah, Jak, boleh nggak? Boleh.
Wings would all go into
Wah,
travel.
saya
I mean,
jadi takut.
This guy, SK Rossi is the definition of starting from the bottom, now we're here.
Absolutely.
He is unbelievable. His
Sus.
scoring.
Yes.
He does have the weight of
Sus.
the Indian subcontinent on his shoulders, but I don't think that.
Absen malam ya. Langsung aja di-like adik-adik ya. Himang, halo Himang.
When you talk to him, it is just
Parah, like-nya cuma 13. Gila loh.
And now we are ready to get into
Berangkat!
it. Here, map number 1 between Global Esports and
Oh, ini
Vitality.
tekstur bakal menggila nih guys, lihat nih guys.
Already. A fast take up towards A ramp as a flash play.
Let's go tekstur.
No ground really being
Gila.
gained as of right
Nyemot.
now.
Nyemot mengambil chance, nyemot. Oh,
Oh
shit.
Oh,
Bang, kepanasan bang.
Global Esports really trying to find a timing, but Vitality were aware of it.
Oh,
Quite nice control for a double duelist comp, which would normally be
Alah!
really aggro. There's Zendo with 3 in the round. That Ghost looking so precise.
coba kita lihat nih Bang Airin di sini.
Everything on the shoulders of the new IGL Airin. North American
Bang
player
IGL nih,
we've
guys.
seen at these tournaments before.
Dua Bang IGL, langsung aja lagi Bang IGL lagi.
Single clip was all that was necessary.
And 10 HP on Molsey with the spike.
Terlalu panas.
Aaron really slowing down this round as well. Didn't overstep himself.
Bren, the other part to this too is Molsey has a frenzy. That's actually quite difficult to kill Aaron before 10 damage.
Anjir, monyet guys. Di Brazil.
Jadi
Jadi bang!
Play. Does Aaron even
Wih,
realize?
sekarang itu.
Open up onto the box, trying to catch
Lu
him
punya
in
snake
real
bite,
life,
langsung
but
esat,
Molsey
mati.
missing a shot to the snake bite. Oh my goodness, pushes Molsey away for but a moment. That's a fight want to be taken. Aaron moving forwards, making a
Kelamaan.
lot of noise though. Molsey very aware that he's not playing there, but the positioning is known, and now a nade pushes him forwards, running down.
Bah, Bang IGL, mantap.
And 3 kills in a round for the
Halo Jor.
IGL player. Team
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice one, nice one.
What a great way to begin. Aaron leaning on that confidence to win a
Saya suka nih.
1-3.
Waalaikumsalam.
The Red Bull clutch coming in there. But that was
Malam
a
Nopal.
tense pistol that could have gone either way for sure. And I think Split is such a great map to showcase Aaron and Bone Cold's strengths, the two IGLs of either team. Because Aaron's new
Woi, rame itu, lihat tuh.
to call the defense sides for XZ. And Split
Rasa
was an
MUI.
amazing map for XZ, an amazing map on the defense
And a player
side too.
carrying
So this is
GE.
comfort
Ya
zone for
Allah.
Aaron. They're also even
Senior
playing
Airport
comp
ini masih aja
that's
berisik
really
guys.
similar to stuff that XZ ran in the past.
Ini eranya
You look
Pasifik,
over
bos.
at Vitality, sure,
Boss!
Bone Cold isn't on the Omen anymore, but this is the same comp that Ascend used to run when they were at the top of the world, the best
Map
team
yang
in the
gak masuk
world
tur
on
apa?
Split.
Bain sama Breeze dong.
Times have changed, metas have changed, and we get to see which team and which player, which IGL's idea comes out today.
Monyet udah gak jadi duelist, enggak. Jadi controller
Be
deh.
expecting that he could have gained some control of A main, but pays for that with his life.
Bagus ini pikannya GE nih.
Does hand over that Spectre as well to Twiston now. So Vitality didn't invest too much into this round, only just
Ben ya masuk.
just the sheriffs, it seems like, across the board, but an exchange of weapons as well onto players that might be a little
Ben
bit
Kam.
healthier.
Hah?
Okay, fight being taken, Bone Cold, he spotted. Beam down there with a wall
Ben
play.
Kam. Ben kamu apa kabar? Ya Allah kagak beres ketika lu goblin. Baik,
Play
baik.
into B, obviously the side already being taken. SK Rossi going to be
Kocak.
hearing all of this, including this plan going
Masih round
down.
2. Aman ini, masa ke ini ya kan? Masa kena anti Iko, Bang?
It's a very open plant. And also, look at the deliberate cage
Aduh,
that
aduh,
Sender
aduh.
put in the middle of the site. I assume this is for Twiston to play around later on in the post.
Bit of a kill trip there being played by Sender.
Oh!
Shot! You've got to be joking. Just
Jeep.
absolutely rattling them off one after the other. And there was no trade in sight.
This is
yet
not
still,
good, adik-adik.
dangerous task ahead. What can they do with a weaponry though? Got to hold this one down. And neural theft already.
Valentino, SK Rossi.
SK Rossi moving across
Oh
to the
my
side, but he
God.
has fallen all down to Aaron.
Wah.
One player isolated for time is running
Ente
low.
dah. Itu winning kill-nya udah di Cypher itu guys.
And honestly, just
Vitality
sheer
baru apa gimana?
heroics
Enggak
coming out of
baru.
these Vitality players to just manage to turn that round
Enggak baru-baru
into
amat.
their favor.
Oh, it's all Sender, isn't it? He's 6-1 right now. And the double
Eh,
kill
nobar
with
banyak
the
abu
strike
gini,
that he
guys.
take is everything there.
Pasti gak pernah nge-lag lu Bu ya. Si Abu lu gue
Sender
perhatiin.
is incredibly talented. I was watching his games, been watching him for
Tadi
a
belum
while.
live sampai di
Used to
donate
play
sama 10.000 masih Rahmat. Mana Rahmat orangnya sekarang? Ah, oi Rahmat.
Chamber very recently and now on the
Ngobar
side.
Ben.
He's played a lot. He's mega talented.
Kerja Abu. Oh udah, siap. Oh si Ijo berarti nih, kurang ajar lu Jo.
Nyala-nyalain
Nyala-nyalain si Abu mulu lu.
You know, Twiston on Molsey will certainly
Udah
give him a run
dimajuin.
for his money.
Asik bener nih. Oh, Monjet.
Entertainment here for Vitality, looking to see if they can punish this play on the eco.
Ayo lu.
Global Esports, look at that, just trying to
Parah Abu dikucilkan. Parah ya si Ijo ya.
incredibly aware. Vitality able to
Buset.
these off angles.
Dibuang nih Maronnya, guys.
On the players.
And that's rough.
Bos screen oh ada Rahmat.
And considering that this has been, you know, a weird situation where
Halo, Carlo.
Vitality win the second round, it
Ini
actually
suara in-game
delays
kecil
the
banget dah.
rifle round by at least one. Right, because Vitality
Kita nyedot dulu abis makan
it's
aku
gonna be
guys
round 4 by the time
kekenyangan.
we get a proper clash. And that means that Mulsi has an extra round to get a big ultimate online that he can use to turn the tide of that fight. So I think things are starting to look a little worrying here for
Premium
Global.
kenapa premium? Oh kena. Oh. Kamu hari ini menggantikan Lord Avian ya.
Two Phantoms of Vandal. This next round, Global need to win it.
Perlu lihat smoker. Wow. Iya, maunya smoker.
We were building up these players, Josh, as well in this particular round as well. Sender as a player. Would he whiff it a little bit there? No, eventually containing. But Salah as well, who was the coach for Vitality. And honestly, it feels like I haven't been able to.
Aku bocil Kingdom nanti ya, Kingdom jam 3.
Breakfast in the elevators.
Tadokong.
Always just meeting up with the Vitality players and the coach as well. But he was saying to me, listen, if you want to sound like a god on the desk, hype up Sender, because according to their coach, listen, of course he's going to say this, but he said that he's
main PUBG lagi seru ke dulu.
the best player in Europe.
Yeah.
Seru ke dulu.
Obviously quite biased.
Sounds like he's gassing his
Skornya
own
memang
player up,
kecil.
but I
Di gua
also
juga
think
kecil
that
ini.
there's probably a shred of truth to that, because Sender does look fantastic in the run-up in the off-season prior to being picked up. This is a massive round, though.
Yep. Dash across. SK Rossi just hoping to try and take
Buset,
that
ngeri
angle.
bener ini orang.
Oh, look at this.
Okay, so this
much pace.
is going to be a pinch, but I'm not sure they were aware that Aaron was going to
Monyet,
use his
Monyet udah lihat dong
ultimate.
harusnya.
Obviously now Aaron and
Nyet, kanan,
Monyet
Nyet.
are not in a great spot, but there's no boombot or really informational tools they can use to help them get inside the pit.
Anjir, jetnya sampai
So
situ loh.
for Twiston to try and backstab here because the rest of Vitality have been lurking, creeping and crawling all the way up into B main, and that's going to be Q for the ultimate here. Slow orb at the feet of Mulsi, and no one is going to be on this site, so thinking a couple of layers ahead.
Kalah!
This fight in mid, that is important. Twiston, he wins it versus Monyet, and he's going to be backing away with his life.
Monyet, Monyet.
Down now.
That's the second time that Monyet has pushed through a smoke and taken an unfavorable fight. Bazzi, though, responding, takes down Sender, who's been a menace in some of these rounds. Twiston is miles away from the action if Global Esports can hurry this one up, but the Sage Walls are just delaying everything.
Yeah, just a cross-section for it, and no one really aware of it. Destrin does move over to the other side of the wall, but a double face there, drop down onto high-low.
Enak loh.
Had to TP back onto to try and
Oke,
help him out, and
one
Mulsi
more,
won't be
guys.
forward in time.
Alah!
Now, and he did not know where Twiston is. Dash enabled, moves forwards. Trying to contest this one in a 1v1, but Aaron, he has to stick it. The percentage play, he needs to try and get half, and it sets up Twiston for the easy slam dunk win.
And just think about how different the round could have been if Twiston had been dealt with and
Apa
cleared
nih,
out
Bang?
of ropes when they knew he'd gone into there.
Aaron
They were
hard
aware
carry.
that Twiston was somewhere
Belum,
around.
masih awal, tenang
Possibly
ya
they
bro.
thought he escaped after he got up to heaven, but I would have thought that Global Esports could keep a better track of the Jet player there. Interesting pathing from Vitality early on, and it pays dividends for them in the post plan. And now Global Esports are in a pretty horrible
Masa
position
Zeta
here. Their
2-0
comp
nih
should
nggak
be
seru ah?
great on
Hah?
the defense side, and they're going to be looking down the wrong end of a 1-4 beginning, despite
Mana
the strong
Zeta?
command from their IGL Aaron.
Hey!
Might be taken now for Global Esports.
Mana Jeta?
Biding their time, seeing if they can cook up anything in
Yang gak seru
particular.
tuh dari tadi kita udah nonton, like-nya cuman
So it's gonna be able to get out
Cuman
shows off versus
33.
the other
Wow.
end of this round. Whether by playing for an
ini
overkill
guys
or
tim Indo,
just
bukan
dying.
dong, tim India dong.
And the players with the least experience here on Global are SK Rossi and Monye. Right? They've for SK Rossi, he's been playing a
2.0
lot
bukan
domestically, but he
2-0.
hasn't had
Oh,
an opportunity like this on the big stage just yet.
salah
Those two
baca,
players
sorry.
have yet to really get going in this match so far. Sure, there's only been
Kalau
4
2.0 tuh
rounds.
pakai ini
They're
dong.
both sat at the bottom
Jadi
of the
biar gak
leaderboard,
pusing
0
kita.
and 4, and Monye's had a couple of weird pushes through a smoke. SK Rossi got caught out while he was just knifing the wall a little bit unaware. So maybe these players need to settle into the groove a little before you see the
Oh, tim
the
India
talent
tahu
being
Monyet.
demonstrated. For Vitality, I mean, if you smell blood in the water,
Kebetulan
you
nih
might
Bang
as well
ya.
do a
Kebetulan
little shake
playernya.
and stuff.
Ini mah kebetulan aja.
Yeah.
Kebetulan player Indianya nih.
So far in this match, what I have been noticing is there's a lot of
Kebetulan doi orang Indonesia ya Pak Haji. Nih.
from them where they're just trying to take that A ramp control, get the player into position.
Indonesia Pak Haji.
Seem to be changing things up too much in this round. Keeping
Begitu.
it simple for them. Paranoia. Twister moves forwards, and the one and done position is checked from Aaron. Weaker guns obviously from them. Bazzi just trying to play up behind the wall, seeing if he can get anything done, but very well executed so far.
And the defensive Viper wall actually allows Vitality to come in without having to worry about a lot of angles on A.
Oh.
So Global need to be
Alah, bete banget ini. Satu.
How best to play these positions.
Punish there. He's trying to take the play. Texture.
Walah.
Tries to make the most
Di
of this
wall,
one,
bang.
but again, just can't withstand that kind of pressure when he's up against the rifles.
Yeah, bodies
Saya
in the
turunnya
floor.
sakombe.
Alright, now here's the important round for Global Esports again. They have massive ultimates to work with.
Jetnya sih
especially
nge-way doang ya.
textures. And I think setting Texture up in A heaven almost guarantees value out of his ultimate.
Yeah.
Vitality have not been going for big B bursts, but actually, Vitality's comp, one of the big reasons why this used to be a meta comp on Split is that it has a lot of variety in where you can play around the
asli, bro.
map. It's good for bursts on both sides, but it can take mid control too. However, Texture's set up in B heaven, and it looks like Vitality this time are making a play towards mid. They'll just use Sender's cages to apply some pressure over on A ramp, and instead, wow,
Mantap nih Bang Nyemot. Let's go.
A bit of raw spam, yeah, straight through the smokes.
Ketahuan kamu. Ajar, mantap Bang Rossi.
Clean off from Sender. Trying to catch that lurk, but obviously his positioning was
awas,
not
Nyet.
prior, and speaking of heads being taken off, Munyet needs to play a bit more carefully there. Paranoia, dash forwards from Twister.
Buset.
Made from him perhaps, but he's not stuck in this
Mati lu.
position. There's gonna be a
Enak.
but that was a direct hit. What in the Lord's name am I watching?
Anjing di flick.
Bonkold's attempting to create some pressure in B with this Sage wall.
Langsung ke badan Jetnya anjing.
Opens up the middle of the map, but it hasn't at all. With Sender dying and with the Sage wall being placed from Rossi, the rest of Global Esports can completely flush out this hit in mid.
Yeah, man, they know exactly where Destrin is as well. Pure confidence on the side of Global Esports.
Ada Bang Rossi, awas.
No wasted moments from them. Smoke across the cut, forwards. Destrino up close.
Dia kocak.
And there's another punish.
And what a big,
Kalau sih kayak pada denger dah lah. Emang pro player, Bang.
That we were waiting to see anything
Si
from.
Beben. Diem lu deh.
0-4 coming into this round and they get 3 kills.
Di home rumah lu tuh mati. Kasihan si Nugi.
Using the utility from Bazzi to
Oh, enggak ada yang ke bawah. Gua kira tadi kena badannya anjir. Kocak juga.
And then playing around the smokes quite nicely, but really like the way that Rossi has picked up the operator, flushed out Sender, and used the Sage Wall. Good utility usage, good punish. Otherwise,
Phantom semua ya, Phantom semua gini ya. Kayaknya mereka latihannya pakai Phantom
Good
dah.
adaptation. Getting the operator in his hands. In fact, switching up the positioning as well, because SK Rossi now not playing towards the A ramp area, but that is where the majority of Vitality are. So what is the answer here? A bit of random spam coming through. Slow orbs, multi already into the back of the side. He satchels up on top of the box, actually. Holding this angle, yet still Aaron anchoring into the back of the site. Flash to push them back, and then they did push Aaron out wide. It was capitalized on by the Vitality players. You can see that Sender have managed to get themselves in, and that plant will go down.
That's unfortunate because the Viper retake wall is now not going to be active. Big clash in ropes.
Yep, Destrian trying to find his timing in mid is going to be so important right now, and he does win it out. If he stays alive, he's going to be causing issues for them, and still holding that close angle. Repeat.
Alah, di klik kanan.
And still, it has crumbled before
Buset, Vitality.
And he makes the most of that one.
Kenapa nggak main duelis ya? Semua di tim ini tuh bisa duelis. Mungkin yang lebih bisa flex Monyet.
Screens
a little bit delayed.
Very delayed. And I think that speaks to
Apip kemana, Ben? Jarang lihat mabar sama lu perasaan. Apip udah punya anak, Bang. Udah nggak bisa dia main lama-lama gitu. Paling mabarnya ini. Kalau dia lagi santai, kalau nggak pas lagi record. Gitu amat mau masuk setnya iya nih. Wih.
Jump pick to bait.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Just to set up SK Rossi onto that angle.
But SK Rossi is in. I mean, he's on such a deep line and he can't escape. Oh, he's actually using the wall. Yeah. That's a little weird because now he needs to reposition and get value out of the operator. Vitality are going to be playing quite quickly, so he relies on
Bang Tekstur, semangat.
Vitality down.
Sudah lihat satu.
So far, it seems like the early game plan of
kemarin siang lab, ya harus jam-jam siang bapak-bapak.
It's created this opening in mid. You can see Vitality have already taken up that space. Just exploring.
Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin ya Allah.
Winning around, seeing if they can force a fight, a play to be made.
The real blue low.
Regroup with the rest of their team now.
Wait a second. Did Did Rossi put a terrible sage wall in B main that Bonkol can just jump over?
Gue kira bakal pakai 5 duelis ini.
Yeah, there's a box behind that you can just jump over that.
Lah iya
I
ya.
didn't realize that he connected it to the box so that you could just jump up. That's an experience on the agent showing there. Obviously, Rossi playing a new role.
Lah, kok gak kena bang?
Oh, and that's where you don't expect him to miss. Normally so talented.
And look at this, pressure being applied to
Yeah.
just every single direction
Oh,
on
nice.
the map. Oh my word! Stray shot, Bazzi dropped down.
Let's go,
to
Bazzi.
110, spray down, he is low.
Bazzi!
No way!
Hilal Bazzi.
But Bazzi was weakened.
Irene dapat dong, Irene.
Seems to be aware of this play that was occurring. There you go, click on the head and there we
Aduh,
go. Find
konyol
the
nih.
kill. But it is just left up to Aaron and might be getting a bit flustered now into this 1v2. Dishran backs away again. That kind of patience and discipline. Doesn't want to take the fight. Just makes it nice and awkward. Not giving any easy 1v1s for Aaron to be able to take to try and win this one.
And now Destrin gets a sound cue as well as Aaron goes up the rope. This is an almost unwinnable situation because Vitality just haven't given Aaron anything to work with.
Quite aware of where the positioning could be. A bit of spam.
Ya, one bullet.
Late the fight. Yeah, just not wide enough.
Wah, ente.
Well, the shorty up close once
Bang
more.
Hadir, ya.
Tristan was saying.
Tunggu di like lagi
You've been
adik-adik.
seeing shorter kills up until now. Wait until you see their game because this guy, he makes full usage of that weapon.
He definitely does. The shorty in Twiston's hands is a different weapon. His movement is fantastic too, though. I think that's part of what sets all of this up. And yeah, we're really seeing there's clearly a game
Gini
plan
ya,
coming
mengerikan kan?
from Aaron about how Global should play their defensive side, but it's the small mistakes that are really slipping them up. That's ridiculous. The beat dashes into the shorty kill. Yeah, I mean, but I think in that round in particular, it's the way that Rossi plays the B main situation, just
Orangnya
scrambles.
seru tapi anjing. Ratret.
If he puts down a better sage wall and is then able to op in mid on a more aggressive angle, maybe that round goes.
Anjir, mereka stuck A.
It's just been that consistent uphill battle for Global Esports so far in this half.
And Global are going for a gamble stack on A, but when you don't hear anything early,
Lu halo-halo mulu lu Akbar
I
ya,
don't
gue
think it's
liat-liat.
likely to be an A here because Vitality, when they have been ending A, have been at least
Tadi udah
taking
assalamualaikum
space
lu.
A
Halo
round
lagi.
fairly consistently.
Lah,
Senders presumably faked it with
Oh.
the cages, but apart from that, there is no
Gagal aja.
harm on the B side.
Yeah, so the gamble not paying off here. It's going to be that easy plan once more for Vitality. Setting themselves up into this position right now for Global Esports. Just
monyet
thinking
smoker
about
ya.
not giving away too much.
Emang Bandung hujan angin ya?
Trying
Nggak
to
tahu
go
gue
down
kalau
for the
ngerang.
spike so they don't give away any more ultimates as well would be quite key. Sender with his
Buset.
late lurk position.
Tes
Shutting them all
signal.
down in mid, and there's a
Tes signal mah tes, bro.
Looks like Global Esports want to try and fight this into Sender.
Monjet!
The side wall
Monjet!
isn't
Kamu
the
harus
best
save.
one in the world if you have to feed yourself into somebody.
Nggak sih, mati juga nggak apa-apa,
This
Monjet.
is going to be a very easy round for Vitality to clean up.
Oh, ente.
I think you can just see the way that Vitality has been built. It relies on pre-existing synergies between the players. So they have a bit of a core from Oglu, you know, and then some from
Berdua tuh,
Vitality,
ngendok
and
doang,
a
anjing.
little sprinkling of Big on the top as
Sure,
well.
yeah.
But they have some players that are familiar with each other enough to have a bit
Udah
of
penuh belum
synergy,
sih
a
nih
bit
gue,
of
bentar ya.
chemistry there.
Lah, kocak.
And with Global, they are genuinely starting from square one.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be a much
Headset
more
99, let's
difficult
go.
project to get off the floor, and I think that was the concern that
Punggung gue
everybody
sakit
had
ya,
with
Ji.
this
Kurang
team.
tidur hari ini, bro.
How much time do they require? When you listen to the players and the staff, they're thinking about
Nyandar dulu
multiple
dikit, ah.
seasons, but still wanting to get wins early on.
Yeah, very long-term focus with this Global Esports squad.
Much better sage
Pokoknya
wall than
tiba-tiba
B main
controller,
for
enggak
Rossi.
tiba-tiba sih.
Not allowing anybody to hop
Emang
up
udah
the
roll
top.
ya.
Looks like a fight might
Oh,
be trying to be taken.
nyet,
Getting that
monyet.
spam and just holding
Aduh,
for
timing
now.
banget.
As he moving forwards inside this Viper's pit. Doesn't
Timing,
mind
kiri!
taking it. You know, they
Oke.
crossed, okay. Bit of whiffage there from
Tuh
Sender,
lagi
but
tuh,
there
ya
you
Allah,
go.
udah di happen.
That they've been compromised right now towards a ramp. That space was gained. It's a pop flash play. Bazzi
Oke, one
nails
more,
the
Ren.
target, but Bone Cold was not playing in position for that one, so he does trade it out relatively effectively. And now that resurrected play, Aaron is being squeezed.
Oh, this is
Kiri,
Convergence
Rin,
on
Rin.
either side.
Ya elah,
The
sial
corner, Aaron's
banget.
been caught.
awesome distraction from Twiston when Destiny
Terbokong.
Can Texture be a playmaker here on the flank?
Bang SK OP-nya baru dapat
All the way
satu-satu, guys.
around. Just as Aaron was being squeezed this time, it is Texture coming for that late flank. Players in heaven though, is anybody going to be watching for this one? You've got to be aware of it surely that
Ya monyet. Ya.
They could have been playing it. No, Twiston gets away with it for free. The shots just going one after the other. Texture does eventually claim that kill, but so much to deal with right now, and the retake made that much harder by the fact that Rossi is using this.
Yo, lo timingnya gila banget timingnya ya.
Yeah, Global Esports getting outplayed. Vitality with nice protocols to clear out the Viper's pit. To Aaron's credit, he's been getting them into good positions. But Vitality are always able to sneak past them or blast their way through them and then surround them on all sides. The raw talent as well is showcased.
Coba kita lihat komentar, guys.
Twiston 16-4, Sender and Molsey also having a great game individually.
Trying hard to use OP Rossi lemao. Tepak Rossi
We
doing.
need to see a bit more resistance.
SK Rossi noob hacker, huh?
What is this? Double updraft play from Twiston?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, with the knives as well.
Okay.
Sage wall, updraft.
Not going to spot anybody.
No plays
Bazzi was
inside.
nearly there.
Yeah, could have got his head taken off, but no.
That's actually another Ascend classic being called from BangkongS.
All the way back in the day.
I've seen CNED do that.
Yeah.
Ya.
Times here for
Bang
Global Esports.
tekstur.
Got to get something else on the board. It's like half by round from them, so the weaponry is that much weaker. But so far on their defense side of Split, it's not looking too good.
They need a miracle here, really, don't they?
Yeah.
The poor weaponry, even a 4-8 half.
Nyet. Mas nyet.
Pistol, maybe you start to have some belief. Oh, the timing there. Brutal for Monye. Is he even going to think about re-clearing mid?
No, and they've just contacted all the way up behind. Not sure if they've just heard the Monye drop or
Yeah!
what, but yeah, as he goes to re-clear it, was just so unaware. Just left out of SK Rossi's only
Oh,
got
shit.
the bucky, and it's, I mean, just full patience. Really, really well played by Vitality, how slowly they were playing that one. Not willing to give anything away.
Oh, shit.
And that is a Prime Gaming flawless. Vitality currently so in control of this game. And we've actually seen Split be somewhat attacker-sided when people...
Gimana adik-adik pendapatnya?
But then the other problem with that is too, that when people run the...
Aku sudah speechless.
They're not racking up enough rounds on the attack side.
Agak bingung kayaknya playernya main ya, apa gimana?
Maybe we're seeing the double duelist meta come back with people like Loud also playing it on this map. Twiston and Molsey have put on a masterclass, and I think BangkongS calling in general, he just understands this map so well.
Early fight for control here, and yeah, it is that final chance, Josh, the
Apakah FUT akan seperti Vitality? Kalau FUT gue tahu emang aimnya keras-keras. Nah ini gue Vitality bener-bener gak tahu. Gue cuma tahu si Boncolt sama Cender. Dulu Boncolt di Asen kan, masih net.
The satchels were clean, the movement was nice, but he does get taken down
Alah!
on the high ground, and despite the fact that BangkongS was vulnerable, he wins out that engagement. Seeker's going to be giving him a lot of information that the players have found their way onto the site now. But just containing.
Kalau belum kebiasa, nggak tahu mungkin butuh waktu lebih mungkin.
Taking first contact for them. Varying up his angles, is it going to
Oh
be
my
cleared?
god.
Well enough.
Oke.
Where's the second player there where Bazzi
Oke. Bisa nih guys. Bisa nih 93 kers.
Very nice. Final round now. Texture does have the ult, but he rips it out at just the wrong time. Destrin finding that one, still one player left.
Oh yeah!
Destrin, you cannot
Oh my god.
Munyet will claim the round for his team and get at least 3
Kers
on the
dong,
board
ayo
this
dong,
first round.
kers.
A lifeline.
Cruise, Johan Cruise.
But unless you're on the 9-3 curse hype train,
El
this
Monkey.
is looking like a brutal beginning to Split. 20 kills from Twiston. And something makes me think he's not going to slow down in the next half.
Yeah, this is
Target goes to bye-bye.
for Vitality, honestly, on the global stage like this. And
Koet.
esports have to
Mirip
really
Koet.
put the bootstraps as we head into that second half because
Lah, like-nya masih 50 aja, guys.
but that's gonna do it for the first half.
Apakah harus dibangunin dulu nih adik-adik? Beuh, lihat tuh si Mimi, lihat.
And as we look back on one of those
Kok rambutnya jadi
what I was especially impressed
terang
with
banget
were
ya?
some of the game plans they built around this double duelist comp. They start this one off with
Buset, kebut. Wah, jetnya kebut banget, bang, cheat ini bang.
timing to get into vent.
Bang.
The team then goes back and
Buset.
executes B, and a bit of a blunder from Meunier. He actually
Alung
falls
gembok.
there, pushing back
Eh,
through his
nah.
own pit. Twistin then reactivates on this lurk and is ready to push back around again as his team is holding on this post.
Kalau gue puyeng lagi, kocak.
Push it a little bit close on this one. Some of
Kayaknya
these
saya
players
butuh ini deh,
find
guys.
some big kills,
Meja
but
naikin dulu
Twistin,
dikit,
again,
set.
very late into this
Set.
round, come back,
Set, sampai
comes
mentok
back in
dikit.
and manage to,
Lampu, mentok.
to win that
Oke,
one
mantap.
out for them. Vitality, I liked a lot of the ideas.
Onyon 5 kali kena, mantap.
Yeah, it's been great. I
Premium.
mean, him just being able to get into that position, they completely lost track of him. It was really brutal for him. They need to step up the pace in the next half.
Yeah, but then also for the GE side though, I mean, you gotta give the moment to Aaron here. The guy continues to just show up and clutch in those real pivotal moments. Seth.
Sure, he has, and he has been the kind of the pillar for this
Nyender,
team. We're
Ben.
talking about him. He is the
Coba
veteran.
gua ini
He's
ya,
the one that
gua
has
naikin
that
nih kursinya.
international
Set.
experience, but it needs to be more spread out
Set.
amongst the rest of the
Set.
roster here. Because right now he's the only one in the spotlight. Everybody else left out in the shadows.
Nah.
He needs to be able to guide them to a strong attacking half. It's 9-3. It's
Asep, mana Asep? Nggak ada Asep.
feels bad going in with that scoreline after starting on the defending side.
Iya, Premium, kamu kena timeout lagi.
Pistol round from them.
6.
Not rely on Aaron's clutches. GE, this is going to be difficult.
Yeah, it is going to be quite challenging for GE to climb their way back into
Enak.
the game. But with Aaron on the calls, hey, anything is possible. Let's see what happens. Send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
6 ya, catat adik-adik.
Anything could be
Buset,
possible.
25 tuh Jet,
Always in the
buset.
hands of the players of Global Esports to see if they can. So far,
Boy.
one major obstacle has been standing in their way, and that is the duelist players of Vitality. Twistin and Molson just putting up an amazing performance. And it was Twistin who said in the interview series we did, that little pre-tape, that their team doesn't have any star players, but might be weaving a different tale possibly on the other end of this series.
Yeah, I think the Vitality players, it's definitely a dark horse team, but they
Gue dong nggak pernah kena. Iyalah, orang baru ada yang kena timeout.
Right, Global Esports with a big engagement. They've got past Estrian.
Still, they need to deal with this heaven position, and they do take the fight with the players and making sure that the
Emang
space is
cocoknya
good.
attacker, guys.
Winning this one out, still Morsi tries to make the play there. Every single bullet in the clip being used as he rattles off the shots from the Sheriff. Does get that one, still texture. It's a quirky position, the double faces, they all drop down, a classic right clicks. Definitely working out for them, and they know where the final player is. Twistin, he's got the most to do. 100 health to his name, does have that Sheriff.
Pas-nyet. Jangan kocak,
Just
Nyet.
waiting. Trying to see if Global Esports will give him an easy kill. Finds the first, the stun, and that swing is just ever so slightly delayed, but luckily, kill
Itu
found
bang,
regardless.
Serif bang.
And actually really good trading there. I think
What?
the swing from Bazzi, or swinging off other players' contact in general. There was a trade from Meunier that came through that looked really good. And then also Bazzi swinging at the end to shut down Twistin looked nice. So, a pretty drilled pistol round actually coming out from Global Esports.
Yeah.
Gives me a little more
Anjay.
confidence that they could mount some form of comeback. But they have to make sure that after winning the pistol, they don't immediately fall to the Sheriffs, because that was the story of the first half. Both pistols go.
Bocilnya pada diem aja.
It didn't net them any momentum in the first.
See now just how they want to play this one, because Vitality
Ultras GE jauh-jauh dari India.
just holding from Mail as well while all this is going on. And Util being used just exploded out into mid.
Itu pemiliknya GE. Oh iya, oh semangat itu, bro.
A lot of space being gained. Now you see that satchel play. Boombot clears a lot of these angles, and it's up to
Airin Gaming.
One angle, and he does indeed. There's no one going to be taking him out with
Alhamdulillah.
any stray plays there. Classic right click
Yeah.
in order, but Twistin did get a bit of an upgrade in the form of that Sheriff. So
3P4.
that's been dealt with.
That's
Site
Monjet.
should be relatively free now for Global Esports to get this plant down. Need to deny, actually. That's going to be perfectly rebounded.
Mati dong.
You've
Oh,
got
enggak.
to be joking.
Safe hands from Rossi. Send it
Oh my god. Ini serifnya sakit-sakit bener dah.
Team is so cracked with the
Vitality,
Sheriff.
bang.
Yeah. Just finding so many
Allahu
opportunities,
Akbar!
and they are just making the most of it. One after the other, isolated down to that 1v1 sender. He's Lodo.
Yeah.
To nail the shot, and to nail it, he does. All the players weakened. And it is just a repeat of that first half.
Ngeri bener
Global
itu
Esports,
serif
they
ya.
win the pistol round and
Serif
immediately lose
Europe.
to the Sheriff purchase.
It's tragic. An absolute tragedy for Global Esports.
EMEA
They
pada
set
umumnya.
themselves up for success with a great
What the
pistol
fish ini namanya nih.
round on both halves. But they just can't compete with this level of Talent, I mean, look at that. These shots are absurd.
Yeah, they are crazy.
The feedback from Sender is just good communication that the player is weak enough. But
Ngeri nih Vitality ini.
Global Esports offering
Singu.
so many 1v1s, and Vitality are super happy to take them.
Anjir, kameranya lihat tuh.
Something to be said as well about Vitality's composition being that much more simpler as well. They can obviously focus much more on the trading the team plays, individual moments.
BangkongS wall here is so annoying to deal with on an eco round for Global. It takes every bullet in the pistol just to get rid of it and have any semblance of mid control.
Yeah.
And you've got a nice cam setup there that helps them control A ramp, get a bit of information, or even set up trap plays.
Wow!
Missing Destrin as he was peeking for that information. Sends out that paranoia as well. Slows down a faster play. And Vitality are swarming it now with the rest of their players, making sure that they contain that choke point that was being watched for.
But there's less than a minute on the clock. They don't control any area of the map, and Global Esports
Nggak
are
kebaca.
10 down. They need a sheriff pick.
And there you go. Once more. Kill going to be found there just for a stray peek. Backing away. I believe the spike was dropped down to the floor as well off of that, so they know that they're at least attempting to rotate, and Twisting can hear it all. Right through sewers, making all the noise in the world. Flash play around the corner. Nobody hard clearing this.
Uy.
That is a whiff.
Okay.
That's what they need. Clean up, and there is the capitalization.
Winnable.
Dropping down.
Not too winnable.
With the aim, yet still Mulsi will nail the shots and clean up the remaining players.
Sepertinya GoNext ya adik-adik memang rungkat nih saya nih. Berarti di map kedua gue harus pilih Vitality supaya GE menang nih, udah teori.
They'll get there over time, but for now,
KNTL,
really
astagfirullahaladzim.
struggling to get that second player in behind Texture, or even offering utility for Texture.
Ronski ngomong-ngomong kenapa nggak ikut ya?
There's 3-4 seconds before the next player swings there, and no utility to help Texture get into the site. And I feel like that's just been a repetition. Every retake, every attempt to attack.
Steadily, the wiggle room afforded
Personal
to
issue.
this map is just getting shortened.
Sorry, I'm just watching
Lu
the
salah
exact
mulu, Ben.
same kind of setups that I've seen before on
Gue
Split.
salah tadi
Teams like
pilih
Zen,
GE malah jadi
teams
galah
like
ya.
100 Thieves. I mean, this Vitality team has got great protocols on
Fight to be
Split.
taken, dropping down into ropes.
Yang di Twitternya itu ya berarti ya?
Holding this one with the operator, but
Lagi dipanggil ngasih kamu, hah?
stray shot.
This might be over peaking from Destry.
Yeah, just trying to take this fight, but wow, okay. Timing
so
is
clean.
yeah. And he just backs away on top of it. Multi. Seems like they're trying to get a read that this could have been the B split. Showstopper. I mean, he's literally just contact playing at the very final moment. Fires it off into the corner.
Oh.
Gap in the wall means that he'll be able to get back to safety, and damage was done, but no kill claimed.
Aku dipukul
It could be quite critical. He still has his ult. in his
Lama-lama
hand.
kayak sudah lu ngebetin tapi kalah lah.
Holding on top of the rope though, dodge to the side. Good info gained. Now there's 40 seconds left.
Si Abu
in
minta
this round.
dibungkam,
There needs
anjing.
to be just a bit more put behind into this round. They do get these kills traded out, but the paranoia is going to be again putting a stop to this. There's no fast play behind it.
30 seconds left.
Even that smoke, I think, eating up the flash. Now they're going to be clearing this corner out effectively.
Wow.
Dropping down to the floor. The aim not reset enough to take
Mengerikan.
that fight. So Vitality.
Anjing,
earn their
premium
way to
aman
that
nih.
12th round, and now one more round. So it stands between them and winning this map.
Ya, next.
So far in the tournament, EMEA as a region has been in shambles other than Na'Vi. This Vitality team, definitely a dark horse.
Seconds left.
Looking pretty excellent here, though, in terms of the raw talent and the way that they understand the map. So far, at Lock-in, it's been APAC taking names, but this one is definitely going the opposite way.
Iya, Bayme kamu kena timeout, mampus lu Bayme.
Vitality is
Makan
so in
kasih
control.
makan tuh si
And
CJ.
the weaponry is brutal here for Global Esports.
Yeah, you have to force up into this position. No more opportunities.
Woi,
Looks like they're just going to be opting into that B split. A
Alah.
headache into B heaven sender.
ditransfer gitu, bro, tanpa biaya admin.
It's the aim online now. You're going to see that Viper's pit scattered out cross.
Allahu Akbar. Beneran dikasih 4 doang. Allahu Akbar, GG.
Desperation pushing through, but Vitality, they clean it up.
Anjir, sepi
And it
gitu,
just looks
guys.
like another day in the office for this team. We had questions coming
Oh,
into
langsung
this
pada
series,
keluar.
but so far Vitality, that dark horse aura that's just been surrounding them.
Apaan tuh
Looks
cosplay,
like people
Sky?
weren't joking.
Not at all.
Wow.
Spoon feeding, twisting the kills. Is that the metaphor there? But that was also Global Esports pick.
Yeah.
That was their map. That's where Aaron feels comfortable. And I don't think the macro game plans were honestly that bad, but it all came down to the details. The devil is in the details. And Global found the answers here.
Yeah, just minor moments there, but that's going to do it for map number 1. A short break, and on the other side of things, map number 2 will be coming up after this.
It happen, man. Coba kita lihat tanggapan streamer-streamer Indonesia, guys. Subscription. Medi.
Di tangannya.
Lu yang bayar kan, Kap? Lu yang bayar kan?
Lihat udah ini cok. Mainnya udah didikte banget sama si ininya anjing. Sama ya di kelas udah pasti anjing.
Udah nilai.
Itu aja masih bunuh anjing.
Tuh,
selamat lu.
udah didikte kata Kau Cium.
Iya udah selamat dapat kill.
Eskarosi udah GG Bang. GG.
Bantai gini kalahnya.
GG. Gila. Pas game ya, guys ya.
Iya. Jenderal mana jenderal? Oh ini.
Kreativitasnya
sudah dikeluarkan di atas box tapi masih dapetin kill. Sander harus lari karena dia terbuta kasih kursi.
Loh.
Pedestrian juga di arah backside.
Dia.
Pemain hilangnya itu monyet.
Woi.
Dua pemain.
Woi jancok.
Not at all.
Kelar. Kelar.
Atau menembus defense.
Lah.
Kelar tiba-tiba.
Yang begitu.
Loh, ya. Tetes. Sepertinya
Tiba-tiba udah beres.
Observer sana tidak tega mempertontonkan
Lah.
terakhir, bro.
Kocak.
Cok, kok ngene sih, Cok? Asli, Cok.
Apa kita nonton di Indo juga, guys? Karena ada monyet. Nanti aja lah pas RRQ kali ya. Di yang Inggris aja apa ya kita ya? Nah apa?
Bego itu, wah itu.
Oh, masih pada GTA anak-anak, belum pada RC nih.
Anjing itu kayaknya dah. Ya udah coba lihat dulu. Siapa itu? Siapa tanya dulu.
Kurbatan berapa puluh jam lagi? Ya sisa 5 jam, Bang.
Bos, berarti gue sikat nih.
Masa N, Bang?
Ini kita mau cover yang kita mau cover yang
lu regensi sono ngentot,
kata sikat
sono lu ke regensi.
Di Inggris aja oke.
Ngapain sih lu?
Tewe.
Sekarang anjing.
Jangan disikat dulu. Coba kita cari tahu itu transaksi apa, Ton? Iya berbahaya, dia udah siaga
kurang
1
nih,
itu.
lu ilmu menghargai lu kurang banget nih, bro.
Oh, saya bacot banget.
Ini enggak berubah-berubah lu.
Tadi lu teriak-teriak
Ilmu menghargai lu kurang banget lu.
Sekarang lu malah ketakutan, Ton. Gimana sih lu?
Baterai Bang Londok masih penuh tuh, Mas.
Doang niatnya.
Jam segini.
Di up kembali lah itulah. Goblok.
Alhamdulillah.
Kanan. Itu yang tadi bego.
Baik Londok.
Coba.
Alhamdulillah.
Urus sono ke regensi anjing.
Baik Londok. Ya, Bang. Ada apaan ini?
Oh?
Apaan bego nih bentar lagi nih. Kenapa, Bang? Wih.
Emot sleep.
Ada Bang.
Emot sleep.
Nyari siapa, Bang? Nyari, Bang, nanya doang. Kalpin. KP. Aduh, gua gak dengar suara dia, Bro. Enggak dinanya ini abang siapa? Itu siapa emangnya? Dia siapa katanya? Gua gak dengar suara. Gua gak nanya. Siapa ya, Ngen?
Lah, kocak anjing. Ini si bukan si Ayang, ini mau mana? Astagfirullahaladzim, kameranya 2 gitu. Kok saya jadi takut? Gini. Oh?
I do actually, I do.
Katanya kehujanan tadi ya?
Rob is You can Uber bike. And they can take you wherever you want.
Women.
Oh no.
Jadi looks like Cindo terus.
And then she's on 8 minutes from 2 minutes. Grab bike actually, not Grab, not Uber. Oh. Why? Taking so long.
Oh ini Grabnya nih.
Yes, yes.
Ben premium Ben. Ah. Kena lagi, kena 8 kali. Lu kira tadi 8 kali apaan?
Unlock this please.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, a second.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oke, hug him ya Allah.
Good. Let's go.
Oke, sawi. Speeders. Wah, indah melihat gedung adik-adik. VCT.
There are so many Grab drivers like everywhere.
Jernih ya, jernih. Ini mau kemana sih? Gaskeun ngap ya Allah. Jakarta is awesome. My wife is from Jakarta. Oh.
I think most of the people, and also probably there are tons of demands for like Grab driver because you know traffic is so bad. Everybody just wants to take.
Terus ya abang-abangnya, hah apa? Hah?
It's a lot faster. Guys, do you see the
I love Indonesia. I'm from Jateng. Siap Bang Jateng?
Oh my god.
Japan Tengah kan itu maksudnya?
Look at all these cars that we're gonna.
Wah ini mah ke arah rumah Kopet adik-adik. Apa jangan-jangan nginepnya di? Oh?
Oh my god, we haven't seen Weekend in Jakarta.
OTW rumah Kopet ini sumpah dah. Bentar.
Here's SK Rossi. No. You can go ahead and scan that QR code. But yeah, we're really looking, Seth, for just some more output from him. How do you feel about him on that Sentinel role, at least in Split?
I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get to see too much. We saw him trying to push the operator into his hands, which is normally a very faithful pair of hands to put the operator into. But unfortunately, he was just not quite hitting some of his shots. And I wonder how much of that is going to be nerves.
PPKM.
Other players that had their debuts back at Champions.
80% PP lap.
Say, yeah, when you do get up on that stage, it is really terrifying. It does shake you up a bit. And I wonder if
jangan saudara si Dea. Nah. Babi, kenapa lu madan? Mousepad apa keset? Ah udah ya. Kayaknya anduk dah. 85.000 sama kayak gue guys. Bisa gitu ya? Oh. Lap microfiber kayak koran iya. Oke kita coba ya teori nih. Teori ayo GE, semangat GE. Enggak apa-apa tuh gua habisin 250.000 dah bodoh.
He's cropped up every now and then, but wasn't a very good look, to say the least.
Pick agent. Ayo lagi bela negara, ah? Gila. Oke, akhirnya Killjoy. Fix anjing, ini mah ke arah rumah Kopet guys, fix banget. Ada replay gak? Ada dong. Lah, Excarosi pakai kayu. Di prel.
Holy moly. You know, I should ride that one day while I'm in Jakarta before I leave Jakarta.
Bajai.
Car. Bajaj. Udah klik juga cuy tadi, hah? Jangan datang ya guys yang tahu, huh? Tuh, itu mengerikan kan viewer Indo ya? Monyet udah nggak dues enggak? Monyet dia controller. Biar jangan lupa di like adik-adik biar kita PVP. So. Aduh, suara in game-nya kecil lagi dah. Anjay. Ke arah link gak sih? Oh, ke hall anjir. Oh kan, ke hall kan?
See a lot of util though pushing off this opening pistol round, and it is so important that Global Esports get off to a good start, and it's exactly what
jangan konyol.
Fights being taken this time. A lot of players to back them up.
Jangan konyol, nyol.
They're going to be wary because he knows the sender's just lurking his way through, but finally
jangan konyol, nyol.
Down to Twist and players weakened up. In fact, Aaron and Munya would die to just one shot to the body with the Sheriff in his hands right now, so they do actually need to be relatively careful here. They do have a crossfire set up just on the back of halls.
Menang ya kan?
Be bleeding away that time. The Haunt pushes him back just to the corner. Got to find the angle. Won't be available to him. So Global Esports once again, similar tale to what we saw from the previous map where they were just winning these pistol rounds of great.
MU jam 3 juga ya guys ya.
Now going to be, can they continue that? Can they actually convert it into another round on the back of it?
Global might be the team with the highest pistol round win rate in the tournament to go home in the first round.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to be able to convert off the back of this. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols. Surely, this is not going to be heartbreak again. If you look just at
Abis ini yang kalah ya Allah.
I think the
masa anti-ikonya
instantly. Vitality have gone for a
agak lah, tadi kan dia Tero.
On the opposite side of the map completely.
Gila, line up DBangkong.
Oh no. Oh no,
don't overthink
surely Global Esports are not overcooking it. I think this is just going to be an A split. They're taking their time early on to set up Aaron.
Gak sabar lihat MU kalah di kandang,
The knife from Mulsi did make them second guess things because that landed very late over towards A main. Faked a bit of that presence, but no, this time the Global Esports players will be just flooding into that A site. It's going to be afforded to them. No resistance.
But also, in one of the pistol rounds, or rather one of the follow-ups, we saw the retake just so many opportunities where Global gave them 1v1s and didn't trade.
Playing offside here through main.
But I think this does favor the Spectre system. And the Global Esports players are so clumped up, they can't help but trade, surely.
Yeah, so the knife there not going to be tagging onto the Asher player.
Wah!
Get that pull through.
Excarosi!
Losing a couple of players. Now the C's also claiming one of the targets there. Sticking onto the defuse. Destrian, does he get half? Not sure. No, he doesn't. Denied that at least. And the spam through. This game plan a little bit all over the place. Sticking to half. No way. Not a shot.
Kabur.
Running too low for him to make the most of that one again. So
Phantomnya Monyet.
they do just about scrape through and claim that round.
No, nggak dapat Phantomnya.
It's an expensive one for them to win.
They're going to give the Global Esports CEO an aneurysm.
Yeah.
I mean, these second rounds are absurd.
Yeah.
The decision from us to push the smoke when Monya had already used his pull.
Yeah.
There is no chance that anyone is on the spike there. And it's, again, the small details.
Hampir kalah. Monyet. Carry mereka Monyet. Waktunya Astra.
Get through it. and they're going to force up. So this is not a bonus round. This is just
Iya, premium kena timeout lagi, mampus.
Everything on the line.
Mantap.
Whoever loses this, drop back down to an eco.
So much importance now being placed on this one. Global Esports not
9 ya. Mantap. Sehari 9 kali.
I put a stop here to Global Esports trying to exec into this one because
Buset dah.
it affords Twiston the right time to strike. What a flash through! Almost the entirety of the opposing team just blind to that one. Through to the side, and the smoke's being watched for Twiston, you absolute animal. 3 kills claimed, but Bazzi will answer back. But he's left in this 1v2. And this is going to be difficult for him. He tapped the spike.
Wah!
Just trying to at least hunt out one of the players. So intelligent by Destrian. Doesn't give him an easy task of just trying to hunt him
Iya,
down.
Pak Ujan, kamu kena timeout. Nah, enak.
On split too. Never offering opportunities for clutches to happen because of his passive positioning.
Aduh, gua udah ngantuk banget tau, sumpah. Tapi aku harus nonton RR lagi.
Because the trades are so poor from Global.
Asli gua habis RRQ langsung blok. Bangun Jumatan, PCL, tidur, Son of the Forest, malamnya nobar. Tristan ini tai, ini kayaknya dia nge-smurf adik-adik.
Never letting Global Esports regain that kind of balance.
Jadwal padat, makan ntar. Ntar makan dulu deh, citato. Yakin kebangun buat Jumatan? Yakin.
Twiston's going looking, hunting for the fights.
So greedy, but
also so confident, right?
I mean, he's not going to give away a gun. He's got a shorty in his blade storm, so he can afford to make a play like this. Normally.
Duh, ngeri ini.
Might be donating a rifle, but
did he catch a glimpse of somebody there? He knows they're in art either way.
Yeah, fight now. Just being taken. Swing timing around the back. Reset there of the knives. SK Rossi doesn't get any sort of bailout there. So 2-2 going to be that scoreline early on here in Pearl. Imperative now that Global Esports can regain their footing.
Got some big ults to work with. I mean, there's nothing really happening in that prior round, the anti-eco, but this is one where Aaron needs to cook up a strategy. They got lockdown, they got nightfall to work with. These are big.
Byron.
I think Global Esports composition.
Tebak buat fragnya GE.
Towards the A site more often because they don't have a very good way of approaching on B. You can see the spike leaning in that direction, but I think the question of how to apply B pressure has also got to be asked. Both teams, of course, run in the same comp, so
this could be a real danger. Twiston's updrafted up onto this.
Harusnya udah di-expect dong dia kan, OP ya kan.
Operator in his hands as well. He can watch all the way down this angle.
Harusnya sudah di-expect ini.
Clear him away.
It is also a dangerous position to hold because we've seen Texture could double updraft and get the kills on him with the knife.
But okay, contact reclear now into A main. Destrian's taken slide off angle now behind this box. There wasn't really an attempt then.
Untung namanya itu Phantom Moment ya.
Phantom Moment.
Yep, dropping him down to 10 health. So Monyet survives and Global Esports
Untung Monyetnya pakai pandal. Oh my god. This guy.
Just a bit of an ego peek there with the operator through that smoke, gets the 1 kill. Horn going to be spotting out Multi.
Yeah!
Drops down an aid and Monyet none the wiser.
Udah sekarat Monyetnya. Udah darah.
He's gone all the way through B on the world's longest flank.
They know.
Twiston's watching for it.
Yeah, he's watching for it. Seems to be just aware that this could be a possibility. Angle's being watched. Pop flash play as well for that reclear. And now time needs to be paid for. Yep, the flank not being watched for. Tap onto the spike and all the pressure is on.
Oh my god.
Down, but beams them down.
Diselamatkan oleh Bang Rossi. Untung kayak tuh ya. Sortinya kagak 2 hit.
Now the lineup there from Vitality. Pretty big mistake, but an understandable one. Great play from SK Rossi. I was worried that his flank would be either way too late or watched for, because Twiston felt like he had to read the whole time that Rossi was coming around. I don't know quite how
lurusannya
got read like that, but still, Rossi coming up with the goods. That's the first round where we've really seen him take control of the game.
Aku ngungsi, Bang Dik, RP lagi ribut. Kenapa tuh? Ribut kenapa? Kamu gak kuat gitu?
Now that Cosmic Divide as well. So Nightfall's going to be used as a response to this one. Vitality making it difficult for them to commit onto this. And
ngantuk, iya gue kurang tidur kan hari ini ya.
Second guessing this now because there's 3 players of Vitality just ready and waiting.
Gue tidur kayak setengah 9-an, bangun tuh jam 12. Langsung cek streamingnya Magic, masih tidur.
So he was prepped and knew perfectly what he wanted to do. Read the play and countered it.
It does feel like Global Esports have been thrown a bit off balance here because now it's just 5 players now.
Mantap. Sorry adik-adik. Ini cuma ngantukan apa? Cuma nguap-nguap doang.
I would have loved to see Aaron use his lockdown as a fake re-hit onto the A site to allow Global Esports to go for this pivot, but they're making it really noisy. A lot of utilities stomping the footsteps all along, and Vitality are just booking it to the B site.
There's no nuance in this.
Awas, rotate. Disikat OP. Untung timing. Oh, net, jangan net. Alah. Tersate. Dapat 4. Wah, sulit adik-adik.
And when you leave these openings, a player like Twiston, especially on Jet, that allows you to take timings and then dash away to safety, and he's just loving it out there.
Ngeri sekali ini Twiston ya, ha?
One of the best opening games I can remember. He's 11-4 already after 6 rounds have been played. He had 20 kills at the half on split. I can't remember exactly what he finished.
Sulit nih.
But this is an insane opener.
Duar di sate lagi. Wah!
There's another one.
Buset.
It's over in a flash.
Bang.
Collateral after collateral.
The word flawless.
Turn of the Forest, ntar kita cek ya abis ini ya.
It's an understatement.
Duo Korea nggak tahu nih. Lah Bang tekstur. Katanya Korean Jet.
Swing with enough spacing between them, and that honestly it feels like right between the elbows. I mean, even he's like, okay, well, not sure how I achieved that.
Ini mah pakai prolog Kavada itu Iko, nggak wajib, aman aja.
Global need to find an answer. They still haven't found an opportunity to use Aaron's lockdown. Aaron's been playing the middle of the map, trying to push and pull the different pieces that he has on his chessboard, but
hampir.
He hasn't really found enough opportunities to get involved himself, and Aaron was actually one of their biggest players on Split.
There's diligence there, though, from Global Esports, making sure to jump peek these corners so they debate that op shot. They know the Twiston's playing the other direction. Now the util's going to be sent flying through. That's going to be a Prowler up close. Lockdown as a response, though.
And they know that this is going to get value.
Oke, Monyet dapat lure. Mantap. Awas Monyet, midnya Monyet. Nyet, kanan Monyet, ya.
Just didn't expect there to be players there, I suppose, but lockdown.
Eskarosi lihat belakang dong ya kan?
Clearing out this side, but there was space at the back of Hall. Someone needs to break this turret. Texture just being
Anjir Monyetnya ke Emen dong.
down to no health at all, but players are weak.
Do they know the Vitality could be in back halls here? Do they know the lockdown?
No back
Monyet lari.
and that's an immediate punish from that one.
Monyet lari Emen. Holy shit ke CT.
Shot, but it just about missed this one. Are they going to be able to get this plan?
Aduh, awas longnya. Tekstur.
Limits to it, and Destrin, he's caught this flank timing. No one's watching it. So many gaps in the play. And just like that, picked apart. Monyet. 1 star, has the pull, he can disrupt this one, but
okay.
so much to do for him. Good timing off it. He is smoked away though, but that's going to dissipate, and it's all on this.
They don't know where he is.
What timing can he take? Buys his time, has to hit the shots, reset one at the avenue, but it's just being stuck.
Ente, nggak ada pelor.
And Twiston hitting the no-scope after someone tries to shorty him.
Yeah.
How dare you shorty Twiston?
Gak ada yang lihat belakang tadi, aduh.
15-4. And Global Esports just not able to put together a round again. The gap that Destrian exploits is inch perfect. He got into this position because he'd slunk his way. Sorry.
Terlalu jauh, flanknya memang terlalu jauh. Cuman itu udah mau nggak mau daripada galau deh. Buset di no scope gak tuh? Gue tadi di scope loh.
Just not enough layers.
But also, Vitality are doing such a good job at just abusing all of the holds, right? It's one thing It's one thing to know that your opponent's making mistakes, but Vitality are getting the punish every time.
Very intelligent gameplay from them. Another instance now where it is, of course, Global Esports knocked down to the weaker by. You can't have a repeat of that.
Main mid coba bang, main mid bang, hancurin dulu tilnya bang.
If they can regain their kind of footing, but so
Ben,
far obviously.
Iya premium kamu kena time out.
Rounds, 5-3 being that scoreline, it's not too wide. Still a lot could be done.
10.
Yeah, there's obviously chances back into this map and chances back into this series. Especially
10 kali bisa tuh lu makannya 10 kali.
That impacted the game and they can get over it.
Yeah, flash through, Horn's quite good, lands into the back of the side, but ever so slightly mistimed. And okay, Texture, let's see what you can do. Cloudburst laid down, his gun wasn't ready.
Rekor ya.
Was quite good there, multi weakened. Dropping down quite low, that's a double swing onto a high-low. Frenzy, just not enough bullets to make the most of it.
Apakah kita akan cepat ke RRQ adik-adik? Ini cepat sekali loh, baru jam 1 lebih 10. Holy shit.
Cosmic Divide can be massive. I mean, we've seen teams just pop a Cosmic Divide down on B, go for the plant spot behind the box, play post plants off the back of that. There are certainly options here, but it's about how they navigate the space and make it so the Vitality aren't just stacking the side of the map that they want to play. Oh, Vitality are looking like they want to fight really heavily over B here.
This feels like a hard read almost. They see that the Astra wall is available. They're not going to be giving them easy access to the top side there of B main.
And the brutal thing about this, Bren, is that if Twiston scares them away from B, look what Destrian's got for them on A. He's just sat in secret with an Odin, waiting to deny the
Odin
covering his head.
Yeah.
I mean, the setup is just so well thought out right now, and the alarm bot's going to give all the information for Sender to know that they are lurking their way through Art.
Salah and Bone Cold have been cooking.
Yeah. These setups are looking nice. Nade close, though. That should push them back off that corner, but they haven't broken the alarm bot. So, full knowledge to be gained now. Vitality know that nobody's committed off the back of that utility through Art.
And Twiston's dropped back into a more passive position where he still gets good info. And that's
iya dari tadi nggak timeout ya guys ya. Kenapa ya?
That's a good knife though. We'll
baru sadar saya.
Deactivate that alarm, but the players are there to just again fill up the pieces. Twiston holding this one. It's a flash and a nightfall. Does push him back.
Ya Allah, 3 buta tuh. Oke, nice. Ini dia waktunya. Aduh. Belakang bang. Oke. Untung nge-whip. Cakep. Lagi Bang Rossi, satu lagi Bang Rossi.
This high ground position, a bit of spam there with the Odin. Destrian does reveal his position. Left down into a 2v4. Double swing there, and a weapon just not good enough for that job.
Good double face though. That's what we've been missing.
Oke. Carried by Monyet, let's go. Ada satu kali, satu kali ya.
I like the pathing from Global there. I think they found a really nice opening through B Link. But what on earth was Malsey doing? Flashing with his knife out, running through the smoke.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a major
IGL-nya IGL-nya RRQ masih tebotol apa udah telur? Nggak tahu ya.
And that's the first round where we've really
bisa jadi ganti-gantian itu berdua.
Make a play and then fumble it completely.
Tebotol, Bani, tebotol, Bani, tebotol, Bani.
Credit, the utility pressure from Global was great as they went through B Link. They pushed Twiston away. They just also
pusing gak sih kalau ganti-ganti, Gel?
Can they string together this one opportunity into a decent
telur? Oh, udah telur.
They still have this cosmic divide.
Bisa,
a
let's go.
hit would be nice, but I think
IGL Indo, let's go.
He's got nanoswarms in the common plant spots on B.
Yeah. Counter knife is very nice. Going to be getting off onto the 2 players there, so it suppresses them and it pushes them back.
Dihancurin lagi tuh Peso tadi ya.
The problem though is Global are creating no pressure on the other side of the map. Destrian has already been confident enough to just poke his head around A main. Oh, yep, nothing there. And there's 4 players already on the B side. Global need to have a bit more of a spread presence.
Kalau 13-4 lagi lucu guys namanya.
Oh my god.
On the map.
So I'm looking for a new co-caster. If you'd like to send in your applications.
I think Pansy's in need at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Set maju loh dia loh.
Cutting a bit of noise and offering the tiniest of noises and pressure in mid has made the defenders spread out a little bit, but not enough.
Be aware, surely, because look at this reposition. Close to the corner, Sender's there. And is there going to be util to clear them out? Usually there's a seize that accompanies this push. Lassie does have it available, and they just push forward. Shorty's in their hands. Right up in the air. Still finding the kill. They have been pushed back.
Awas bokongnya Bang Airin.
You gotta be kidding me.
Gila nih orang.
Weakening the players. Still they answer back and into the back of the halls. There's just a fight being taken. SK Rossi winning it out and does claim that area of the map for them. Down to Destrian. What can he do here? Is anybody going to be watching for him? Aaron tucked behind the box, just waiting it out. A lot of fights he needs to try and take, but with all that pressure, there's no way.
Allah, si Bazinya kena dulu loh.
Left now.
2v1 masa iya guys.
And Twiston is running out of time. Exchange there for the rifle. Has one more cloudburst, but now the swarm. Tags onto him. 55 health drop down. A bit of random spam. Finds the first kill, but he did not get half on this defuse. Dash enabled. Aaron sticking all the way through. And
hampir.
Making the play, but salvaged in the
end. 5, 6 sama lah.
Whoa, that is an incredibly close round. But I think Global Esports has done a great job there. Their ability to get into the site and use the Cosmic Divide to get into a favorable post
Asli hampir parah.
I like that. They're finally being able to string a couple of rounds together, and this is already a good half. 5 rounds on the board. If they can push it to 6, they're really starting to apply the pressure to Vitality.
Go, let's go.
Players get a bit more confident. They're waking up.
Waking up indeed.
Waking up indeed.
Be beautiful for them. Lovely setup.
Ben, apa mau 11 kali? Oke, ini dia Korean Jet nih.
Bit of a jet diff occurring right there and then. Actually making a name for himself, honestly, as well as that Korean Jet player of 2023. And Twiston has been so far an absolute demon in this series, shutting him down early. It's going to be quite good for them.
Kenapa tuh monyet? Lihat ke kolong.
Definitely going to be useful. But there are other players
wah, aman.
Be just as problematic.
Contact reclear. Oh,
Monya's going to have to control.
Yeah,
timing was just
monyetnya pencet X, bro.
Dropping into his Astro form, but now there needs to be some pace.
Awaya.
Moving all the way forwards. Can he take control in the back?
Iya itu.
Oh my goodness.
Lagi ngeplan.
Beamed all the way down. Nothing covering them as well from that position. BangkongS handed some of the easiest kills of his life. And now the lockdown. Just layer after layer.
His
back texture just cannot quite get out of there. And SK Rossi in that 1v3. The pride of India. But with 25 seconds left, he's put in an impossible task.
We saw Aaron win a 1v3 earlier on to give Global Esports the first pistol round.
One.
Rossi's got the talent.
Fight being taken, but not much time left into this one. Util just beat up through and a wall watched for Destiny knew that time pressure was on, and 7-5 will be that scoreline. Global Esports fighting back in their own way, making it quite respectable.
Yeah, I think that is a respectable half. That's what you're looking for from Global. Apply some pressure. If they can come out with the pistol
Premium nih batu nih, kena nih, lihat nih 11 nih.
But if they can do it, this is still a really close map.
Yeah. And now a very special halftime as well. Let's throw it down to Yinsu, who's got a special guest for our halftime interview.
That is right, Bren and Saisho. I've got Rishi with me, the co-founder and owner of Global Esports. You waited a long time to see your players up on this stage. You know, how does it feel to finally see them play? I see you guys down there supporting them as well.
Yes, it feels amazing. It's crazy. We didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are, playing on the biggest stage in the world.
Yeah, I love hearing you guys cheer for them as well. All of the GE fighting coming on as well. What do you make of their performance so far? That was a really close half.
Yes, it's
rambutnya
okay so far. I know
Jinsu bagus ya.
Team start, so even when they're scrimming, the first map is usually the slowest, and then they pick up pace. It's looking so far so good.
Ya kali cuma beda satu sama map 1, aduh.
Hopefully take it to map 3.
Oh, you have faith?
Sedih parah sih. Yes, I have to.
Talk to your players right now. Give them a little bit of motivation. What would you say to them right now?
Oh wow, it's easy. GE fighting.
GE fighting?
Yes.
Anything else? Because I feel like a couple of them looked a little bit nervous in the beginning, but they're really picking up the pace now.
No, I think they're okay. A lot of them have experience on stage before, and the people that I was worried about are Monya and Texture, because they haven't played on such a big stage before. So I think they're doing pretty good. I think now the team is just getting warmed up. They'll be good.
We're gonna get to a match.
Dia takutnya sama Monya sama Texture karena belum pernah di stage sebesar ini katanya gitu.
I'll take it. Okay, let's get it.
Meanwhile, Monya top rank ya kan?
GE fighting.
Mantap.
Yes.
And also shout out to the 300 plus people watching at our watch party in Mumbai.
Oh, okay. I love that. I love that shout out. Thank you so much for joining me. I can't wait to see what they can do in the second half, and I'm going to pitch this back to Saisho and Bran to get it on the way.
Gak ada sponsor di jersey-nya, gak tahu.
G fighting. That's the key.
Fighting.
That is the key, Josh. The key to victory. And listen, this map is looking much better for them in comparison to that first map that we were just watching on Split, where it was very one-sided. You know, when you have new rosters being formed in this fashion, like Global Esports, talent coming from many different directions, different different nationalities, there's always a risk that they might just falter on the stage like this.
Yeah, but heading into this pistol round, it's going to be so important. I think it's almost too much to ask that Global Esports could win 4 out of 4 pistols, but so far they've been good for it. They've had set plays, and I feel like maybe quite a lot of their prep focus has been on winning those pistols.
Yeah.
And, you know, they tripped up on Split, they weren't able to convert, but that was a different map. Maybe they were in a different place mentally too. This one's really important.
So a lot of focus being placed now onto this pistol round.
Buset, kemana tuh? Oh, keling, anjay. Kelas parah. Mati dong tekstur. Ya ilah. Terkena molly. Oh my god, 3 lawan 3. Oke, Monyet. Let's go, Monyet.
Nice play.
Yeah, controlling that spray down. So watching for the flank. Now it's down to the 2 players of Vitality. Bonko will get this plant off. There's not going to be any pressure applied.
Monyetnya sekarat. Oke, nice. Awas Monyet. Oke. 7-6. Best one jarum.
Sure that they can slam dunk once again another pistol round.
Yeah, 4 out of 4 pistols for Global. They look clean in these rounds. They just need to extend.
Pistolnya sih selalu menang ya adik-adik.
What a performance.
Ya nggak sih?
From Rossi as well. This one really crucial to shut down Sender, but the anchoring from Rossi there was very nice. The kill onto Texture so important. And Brent, I know we've talked a lot about Rossi, but I feel like he's just such a cool player in terms of
gitu,
his
semangat, let's go.
and his motivations. And I was watching a recent
4/4 di pistol asli
with Yinsu, and he said that he's done well domestically, but that was never his goal. He said in India we always
jangan ada komen konyol momen.
We never had an Indian team to look up to or an Indian player to look up to because we had no achievements outside our country. SK Rossi was saying, I need to change that. I am in a position to change that. This is my moment. I need to do it. I mean, that just speaks, I think,
Bapak.
The way that Global Esports is approaching this game and the way that Rossi's approaching this game. And this is a winnable map for them.
Yeah, so winnable. That importance as well for India as a region. Like really have been hammering this point home, but it's a region that's just been, you know, marred, I think, by issues with the infrastructure as well. Just really kind of like putting a dampener, I think, on the esports scene. But this is a massive moment. See if they can make the most of it here on this big stage for SK Rossi.
Yeah, can you capitalize?
Yeah.
And the rest of Global as well. I mean, it's players from all over the place with different backgrounds and different stories, which makes it a really ambitious project. Texture picking up both of those kills over on A and shutting down.
Awas di one tap, Bang.
A 3v5 for Vitality. Surely it's unwinnable. I mean,
Allah.
Even with the Sheriffs, I mean, oh my goodness, it's looking a bit awkward. Nowhere near as awkward as it has been in the prior map. Already just layering into the util. Sees the horn, everything being used. Multi.
Dapat planting lagi anjir.
For them, but Texture's watching that angle.
So,
this time Global Esports able to win out.
Akhirnya Antikonya nggak kalah adik-adik ya, 7 sama nih.
Damage being done as well to their own economy, so a much better beginning to this half.
Yeah, super important. And if you recall last time, round 2, Global Esports barely kept anybody alive, and they had to buy up for round 3, so they didn't get a bonus. With how plainly Texture dealt with these players, they've got a bonus round.
Yeah.
So do we see a set strat? Can they damage the Vitality economy? Can they keep some momentum going? For the first time in this entire series, the play is actually in Global Esports' hands.
Let's go, Monyet.
A battle not going to be taking place just yet, but that slow take of A main control from Vitality.
Ya premium kamu kena time out tuh terus saya lu mah.
At the same time, that util being sent forwards is just bone code alone. Just trying to make sure that they've got presence. And this time the swing timings are there.
Guess monyet, guess monyet.
Overlapping each other. There was potential for that spray down, but the site going to be gained. So Vitality realizing it's been offered for them.
11 kali udah premium udah terus saya anjing.
All the way into their spawn with the rifle in his hands right now, and it has been cleared. But where's the trade? It's
Komen, kocak momen.
Dash back just to disengage. Wants to play with the rest of his team.
Dua tersate.
Brutal to try and break through. Texture in the midst of all of this, to manage to find himself.
Bonus round sih. Oh my god, sial sekali bang monyet. Oh my god, di spray transfer juga. Saya begini supaya tidak ngantuk melihat like hanya 100.
And once again, the same as Split. This duo, this relatively unknown duo to the global stage is pounding. Yeah. And if you talk to any fans of EMEA, Twisted and Mulsey, they're primed. They're ready to take that next step up to the big stage and show everybody how talented they are. Underrated.
Itu doang gak like gua. Batu.
I've just been waiting for that opportunity to showcase what they can do on the global events, on the global stage.
And that bonus round from global didn't
Jadi
actually
sinden.
do
Gua
very
dulu
much
sinden,
damage to the
Bang.
Vitality economy. So
Flash play! Oh my goodness, that's a little bit awkward.
Oh, Texture didn't take a point of damage, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean just
Buset, tapi deg-degan bener.
Another pop flash play, and that angle was
Wah,
perfect.
guess monyet, guess. Guess monyet, guess. Nah, kan enak mainnya ya.
Ran them down, a bit of inaccuracy helping him out, and well, the main choke point also being watched for. Texture.
Kan enak mainnya gitu.
Position from him.
Guess monyet,
so
guess.
far, just entirely secured up from Monyet, really.
Yeah, I think the biggest player that has improved from map 1 to map 2 and maybe shaken off some of the nerves that
Rakib farming,
is Monyet.
Rakib.
How many times did we see him push a smoke, take a bad fight, not be there for a trade on Split? And now on Pearl, he is in the right place at the right time more often than not.
Let's go Monyet.
It was,
yep.
I mean, he's playing anti-flash and he swings to help his teammate, sprays them both down. Second kill, maybe a bit of run and gun.
Okay, flawless.
Win out that round, but no swings, no easy fights being afforded. And so a Prime Gaming flawless here for Global Esports. 8-8. Being this scoreline.
That's major.
Yeah.
And Vitality are actually now put in a difficult spot. Their economy is good enough to force, but it will leave them with a bit of a worse setup. How Sender quite beefs that first engagement, I am not sure.
Map 3 maybe ini teori gua ngebet apa namanya? Teori gua ngebet terus timnya kalah.
But that flawless round working out, and now it has pulled out a timeout from Vitality. They're feeling okay, setting up the heat a little bit. Map 1 was nice and easy for us, but this one is a bit of a different task, and so they feel pressured to take that tax timeout and decide what they want to do.
Suaran sudar, kacau ya, bau.
I think part of the decision will be, do we want to force or not? They can afford 4 rifles, so I think
Tidak tahu fungsi timeout. Ini kan Vitality yang timeout bang.
Destrian's only going to have a Sheriff. Yeah. So it puts him in a bit of an odd spot, but it's pretty fine to have your Astra play passive on the attack side and mostly just control one area, look for flanks, play the post plant.
There's some good ults that are online for Vitality and are going to be coming online as well. So you have that Nightfall and Lockdown available to them, one away from the no command.
But I think from a tactical perspective, from a strategic perspective,
tim lu ngedon nggak tahu belum login. RDA masih pakai Cosmonaut, masih belum ganti Maulana. Pakai dulu sampai budget lah.
I don't think that's really like something you need to change the macro game plan around.
Here's a fight that's going to be taking place. Again, the Battle of the Jets, you're going to be witnessing this head-to-head.
Nama lampu galaksi gitu apa namanya? Star Nebula Projector. Good.
Beautiful shot from him, just finding the target. Twisted though, playing up close, flash play as well. Let's see if he wants to try and play through this one. A dash forwards into it.
SK Rossi.
Wah, ngeding. Just overcooked it though. Tries to take the wider swing, wanted a little bit more, and he is going to be punished.
Yeah.
And that lockdown, Texture just mistiming it.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't look like Texture's going to get punished because this would be wild overextension for Sender, but they might catch a rotator, retaker.
Yeah, pushing forward, just trying to take this fight forwards. There's a Prowler, and a whole lot of utility just jumped through.
Okay.
Texture, though.
Oke, ini dia Pak Ci Korean Jet nih.
4 kills were found in that round. Wonderful response. And you know, for as much as we have been highlighting Twiston as that player, as that guy who's just been the spearhead for the entirety of Vitality, just putting up monstrous numbers. Texture finally coming up, finally really just showcasing what he can do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was worried when he got caught in the lockdown, but they'd already shut down the player that could punish him. I think if Twiston was alive, he would have sought out that duel. Instead, Texture allowed to stay alive and pop off. Aaron's happy with that. Texture's not a bad replacement.
Nabi tuh marah. Aisyah
makanya as a teammate, as a Jet starter setup. Have we seen Vitality on an eco round?
Bisa dari situ ya.
I mean, we have when they've been losing these pistol rounds.
Sure.
Guys, monyet guys. Guys, monyet.
I can't quite recall, but it definitely feels like global.
Oh, yo. Kurang satu bang. Gua kaget sendiri guys, sorry.
Being pressured there by the Stingers as well is a difficult task to really remain unscathed. So the fact that he did get 3 is quite impressive. But they have handed over this rifle to Destrian. But not going to have the players afforded for Vitality to make the most of this.
Parah ini. Mata gua 5 watt guys, parah ini.
Maybe. You can see him throwing out the starter just to throw in a bit of subterfuge, but I believe there's an alarm bot just before it. Yeah, so they're just fully aware that he's not going to be pushing through that smoke.
And he was hoping that the smoke would draw more players to A and allow him to get a lurk off, but
aduh, butuh KP-in kayaknya nih, guys.
Watching that area no matter what.
Yeah.
Monyet menurut lu underrated gak sih? Enggak juga.
Vitality to turn this one around, especially with only 30 seconds, but we've seen them win some crazy rounds so far.
Dash popped off, that's in response to that. Asher Star's just being placed down.
10 ya. Langsung saja Starbuck. Starbuck, gak ada yang buka di gua. Bisa diganti atau cuma satu aja bisa diganti. Kalau saya menyesuaikan sama ambience lampu, Pak Haji.
Find themselves with a steady lead. The potential is there now to try and take this all the way into that map 3.
And I think that the level that Vitality is playing at is maybe slightly lower than Split, but to me, the big difference between map 1 and map 2 is Global Esports stepping up to the challenge. Bit of a fight happening in mid here as Global Esports look like they want to pressure with the operator. Nice shot, again takes the tip of the spear off.
Just able to do that one on LAN apparently.
And now Vitality, without the tip of the spear, are just left with a stick.
And again, it's a recurring theme. It feels like
ini nggak ngantuk nih, aman nih.
Just removing that threat of Twiston. The guy is supposed to be leading the charge.
The defensive side probably just
kedengaran kan suara, aman.
The Jet head-to-head in general, but that's what you absolutely need to do. You can't allow Twiston to just have his way, which he was able to do all the time.
Nggak, aman. Duduk.
The Prowler does push away Texture from that angle.
Aman, rebahan, jangan.
Masih
bisa kebaca nih dikit.
It's going to dissipate. Now a Cosmic Divide as well. And Texture, you got to be kidding me. You can't be trying to push through this one. I mean, can't use any abilities whatsoever. Doesn't even have a dash. Does he still want to try and take this one? Plant it out into the open.
It's a great plant spot.
Yeah.
I think the key player to watch here is going to be Monyet.
This timing just being taken into mid. Could be a bit of a backstab play. Prowler goes through the wall as it does fade away. Monyet now. Not the smokes, it's a double face, and okay.
Monyet.
Just that flank, that one play that was happening now to Nightfall. Scatters his way across, but it's that 3v3 fine, but eventually they deal with him, but has enough been done for them? The smoke again fading away.
Ini kocak ini guys, Allah.
With the cloud burst, but eventually enough shots fired off into the cloud burst that they find their mark, and Vitality
stream baca, orang bukan Subaton ya.
I think though the strengths of Vitality's post plant would win them
gua
most
tau
of the
guys, biar
time
gak ngantuk.
The fact that they control so
ini
heavily,
dia nih.
this kill here to me just closes the round out, because without any pressure, they have 3 players holding this angle, and the spike is just right in the open, right in front of them. unless the spray misses miraculously and someone gets a full diffuse off, they've got this. And there's the punish.
Apaan itu,
I was
woy?
wondering if anybody would try and pull that out. It is such a dangerous position to opt from when your opponent has knives.
For exactly the reason that we just saw. And that jet head-to-head, that battle that's taking place between these two players. Twiston, he answers back, doesn't he? Gets up to 20 kills on it, but holding the up-close position. Dash was just about fading, he couldn't get out of there.
And that was a really bold angle to be taking. The defenders have the advantage there almost all the time. And this lockdown is so early from Aaron. Monyet can't overheat.
Offsetting of the movement, do they want to try and punish this? They know where he's going to be isolated. Jump Peak going to be spotting him out. Bazzi has to try and bail him out here. Util drop forwards, and there we go. Swing is just perfect. Fragment nade did rebound against the wall and take out Monyet, but Global Esports were showing that discipline, but they have offered up the entirety of A now. This lurk timing from Sender. He has managed to find his way deep into the back of A. That alarm bot, though, is going to be revealing that that position is compromised. So
fight in mid. There's something going on here. Destrian
what is occurring?
Clashing with Aaron. They're walking back to back.
Yeah, I mean, just right down into sewers, watching it. Timing needs to be the trade. Bazzi contains. Pushed into the corner. The position is known. The flick of the wrist is there, but is there time? That is the question.
Lari, kejar Rossi.
Rossi has nade.
And it's not really planted. A quick tap.
Dapat dong.
Okay, mantap. It is SK Rossi. Safe hands from him. So that 11th round is going to be claimed now here for Global Esports. One step closer.
Something we haven't even mentioned thus far, is that Global Esports, from what we've been told, were not intended to play with this roster. They were intended to play with Bronski on the team.
Yeah.
And so Global Esports had like a 7-man rotating roster, but they had found the core that worked for them and were forced to pivot coming into this event. And the fact that they are now on the precipice of going to a third map and taking the game through Vitality, a Dark Horse squad from EMEA with a lot of skill on the roster. This is already impressive. Already impressive. Global Esports, though, need to keep their foot on the gas. You can't allow Vitality to come back into it, and Vitality are going to have opportunities.
That's going to be their aim with this timeout.
Yeah, this next round, though, they're taking the timeouts whenever they've got a force buy situation. Their economy is really poor here, Vitality. They can afford like a rifle or two. It's not great, so I think Salah's going to be saying here and having the final decision on whether or not they play for overtime.
The same song.
I don't know what you were doing this for. This is so tough.
It's a really hard ask, isn't it? It seems like what they are opting into is half bite. Rifle in the hands of Twiston might just be good enough.
Yeah, it's a hero rifle.
Yeah, but the bunny's running so low, and there's no ultimates to work with either.
Udah kontratna.
All in the camp of Global Esports. You look at that, so many tools to try and offset whatever might get thrown at them.
Global Esports are going to be pushing up B long, but that's going to open an avenue on the map for Twiston. And with Twiston having the hero rifle, he's the player to watch here.
He's going to be trying to carve out a path for them, but Texture watching this one. Operator tries to go for the flick, now being pressured, and Sender wasn't watching the right angle. Still, Texture is under a lot of pressure right now, just being flooded in, and out of trap position, still.
Oh my god, kayak gimana itu caranya, guys?
Even though 3-3.
But now they got rifles.
And yeah, they have exchanged the weaponry around. Fight needs to be taken. That is such a massive one to win.
Because that also gives up the entire part of the map that the spike's been planted for. Destrian has an awful position here. He's not going to meet anybody, he's going to stay alive, but he can't spam the plant.
Okay.
Blocks him away, SK Rossi with a flank timing, just impeccable. Bone Cold, not expecting it. And this task ahead of Destrian.
Gak mungkin clutch lah, gak mungkin.
An impossible one. Doesn't have any util. Not going to be watched for. Either side swinging back and forth, and SK Rossi finalizes it. And Global Esports now on the precipice. One more round is what's going to stand between them and bringing this to map number 3.
Lah, kok beda lagi chord? Bentar.
4 out of 4 pistols won. But
ya,
also
goblok,
starting to get the
error.
rifle rounds really working.
Dah mati lah.
Coming alive. Monya playing really well too. And even when the rounds are getting dangerous, they're finding the punishes and clearing these areas of the map out really well. One more
Gue lupa
round required.
bunyi-bunyi A, D gitu guys.
And I have no idea what
Nggak boleh main gitar malam-malam katanya Pak Mali.
Don't even get us started. Big clash over B main.
Massive fight being taken, and the flash is good for it. All the players just out of position. SK Rossi, he's swinging wide right now. He's being forced back and forth. Flick of the wrist, it misses. Texture doesn't land the shot. This is painstaking right now. They've already lost it, but it is that 1-for-1.
But I think Rossi panicked a little bit. He used his ultimate in the midst of all of this. Maybe just to try and keep himself alive. It's a big tool.
Yeah, it was a big tool. Not going to be available now. Aaron. His job just to try and hold down this angle. Doesn't pay for it with his life, but the util was cleared out. His turret not going to be watched now for any space that it's gained, and it forces him to just keep his eyes on it.
DGB apa beda-beda.
Doesn't have that util. Does have his back being watched though. You see the util there with the alarm button, and Nanaswarm needs to stay alive.
Gue lagi mencari cara biar gak ngantuk, sorry ya.
Popped off, and it has separated them. Split them up. SK Rossi right. Finally spots it. Spike drop down, and now the reset in the aim, one after another. SK Rossi with his country represented India, taking them all the way now to map number 3 in this series.
What an emphatic way to do it. Pearl belongs to Global Esports.
Seri saya benar berarti ya, yeah. Gak apa-apa saya rungkat, yang penting GE-nya menang.
Completely asunder there, not expecting to give that map up. I have no clue how Lotus is going to go. It's got to be the most unpredictable way to end a series possible between these two squads. But I'm so glad that Global Esports woke up after a shockingly poor display on Split. But they finally demonstrated what they're actually capable of.
Yeah, overcoming an absolutely massive obstacle, but we will be heading to map number 3, and we're going to take a short break. On the other side of things, of course, continuation of the series.
Untung gak jatuh kontolnya. Oke, kita cek dulu Steam ya adik-adik. Son of the Forest. Nonton Slot lagi main The Son of the Forest. Wah, nanti kita ke spoiler gak sih guys? The same song on repeat.
Your sticks are all. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even realize your bag is huge.
Whoa!
Yeah, so you gotta right click.
Gede banget.
Two sticks, one piece of tape, and your knife. Right click all of those, and you can combine them. Oh, that's cool.
Ah, ini combine-nya sekarang bagus guys.
Neat. Food's done. Food's done. Before it burns, eat it. Eat
Whoa,
it. Eat
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Eat,
Hold
eat,
on,
eat,
can
eat. Good job. Good job.
Aku nggak bisa jogetnya. Bangsat Anda. Langsung begitu ya kan, tentet. Remikan apa lagi tuh, gue kira ame-ame. Makasih ID.
Wow, there's really only like 2 in the lake.
200.000.
A lot of deer over here. I think what we should do is let's just build some walls. We need to wait for the others to arrive.
Dude, this is
I can't open my backpack. No, wait, what did you just bring out, Tyler? What the?
Axe. It's insane how big a backpack is.
200k bro, iya. Sebentar. Ngomong di bawah lagi pada peskeman apa nih?
Bah. Gue punya tuh.
Gak bisa nih, gue pakai VPN juga.
Oh, Rainbow.
Gak bisa kan?
Sabar aja bro.
245k mas.
Gue udah sampai bayar kartu kredit anjing, gue
besok
kartu kredit gue yang gak bisa.
Besok mau main beneran? Jam berapa, Riz?
Beneran lah, ayo jam berapa janjiin aja. Mau dari awal di pagi.
Enggak, bisa berapa orang nih?
Kalau yang satu sih 8 nih.
Nah, ya udah nanti kalau enggak sore gue coba dulu deh berapa orangnya. Tapi jangan gue yang bikin dah. Soalnya gue kayaknya sibuk. Faris lo Eris.
Ya udah,
Gue tau lo selalu ready 24 jam kan. Jadi kalau ada yang mau main, lo buka tuh.
Pada mau beli tapi server Steam-nya down. Oh.
Ayo,
RM anjir RM.
RM harus yang selalu ada sih kalau Beben tuh kayak Beben. Beben boleh tuh jadi RM ya. Ayo, main asik.
Maaf sibuk.
Ya, bro. Yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like videonya. Upgrade apa?
Oh, lu kamar gaming ya? Aduh.
Iya, Bim. Lagi ini, Bro. Nanti dah upgrade gua. Gua nunggu seri 5.000 sih, Bim.
Pakai lagi tahu pakai ini apa Movin.
Iya, gua loncat 2 seri sih.
Iya, lo 2 seri. Makanya sayang. Denny, thank you udah jadi member ya. Ini yang baru masih bangun, tinggal dikit tapi gimana guys? Anjing gak ada yang nyaut dari tadi orang ngomong, gua geblok-geblokin lo
Udah anjing buruan.
Belum. Bagian dah.
Gas. Santai.
Rewel, main aja.
Udah besok jam 9-an di Discord-nya, Bro.
Malam lagi anjing.
Habis
Mana ya malam kalau habis maghrib mah.
Grafiknya pasti beratnya Kang main ini anjing.
Habis maghrib lah.
Lah kalau
mana ya malaman? Gua ganti VGA dulu sama PSU.
Hah? Oh, lu main GTA dulu?
Enggak, VGA
langsung.
VGA.
Udah oke. Ya lu di mid game apa mau nunggu lu maleman? Ya udah Discordan dulu berarti. Sampai lu nya gak ada sih lu ngentot.
Padat bro, nggak bisa bro, padat.
Jam 12.
Wah, jam 12. Jam 10, jam 12 gua udah tidur itu kayak nungguin orang.
Padat bro besok, aduh Sentinel sorry banget dah.
Yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like.
Solo aja gue solo, aduh Sentinel nggak bisa dilewatin sorry banget.
Boleh. Abis Isya boleh. Tapi gue ngaji dulu lah gue. Jam 9-an baru bisa.
Sorry bro, Sentinel, bocil Sentinel.
What are we on hard mode?
Si Paris masukin Steam lagi nih.
I thought like our food and water would tank faster.
Enak juga dia main pakai. Pakai bapak ya?
Did we collect everything here? You don't know?
Yeah.
Mana sih?
Oh, you wanna go to the cave over here we found?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should wait.
Get this meat.
Yeah, we can wait. Let's get some moles.
Gak ada ininya notif ininya.
The meat's cooked, Matt.
Grabbing some.
Yeah, I'm coming. Trying to set up my backpack.
Watasimo, anina namino.
Uh-oh.
Tim guard bang ya, gue nunggu DM nih.
Oh man, these look good.
Alright, let's go. Let's cut down some trees. We need some walls. We don't know what's out there.
Sentinel Frati gak bisa lewatin, gak boleh dilewatin itu.
101 where people just spawn in, they make a base to
Coba
literally.
kita cek dulu.
Hey, can you guys see my meat on my backpack if I hold it out for you? Can you see it? On this side, come look towards me, or on my view. Here, yeah. Watch. Can you see my meat?
29.
Apakah bisa? Lah ini bisa, Cok.
On.
Kenapa, Bim?
No.
No. Okay.
Beneran.
All right.
Look out.
Coba.
Uh-oh.
Bener nggak?
Iya bisa nih.
Holy lagi what do you want to do with this?
For myself.
All these logs.
Damara.
You want to build a cabin? A full on
Hello.
Kenapa? Elsik lu gak bisa?
Gak bisa.
Bohong anjing.
Gak bisa.
Download ini saya Son of Forest. Kita berapa orang nih?
Boleh satu Bim.
Download ini saya.
Oke bro.
Kita palakin dulu.
Di wishlist kan.
Palakin dulu satu.
Ose Beamer, Paradise Igoi Magic gua 6.
Langsung aja Gi, kita kan temenan Steam.
Kenapa?
Ya masih aja.
Gue disuruh login
langsung aja. Langsung kena itu.
Aduh, gua lagi ngurang-ngurangin circle pengemis nih, Bang. Maaf.
Steam slash
gua mohon maaf banget ya. Mohon maaf banget juga, Bang.
Aduh.
Si error cardnya.
Boleh Bang, nitip.
Bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Ini kita main 3 game Persik bisa lah ini.
Falcon Band gak tahan, ya.
Gas.
Apa sih The Beben? Beben minta dong, Gi. Nitip.
Beben minta. Kasih ya.
Nanti lu gua beliin Diki. Lu transfer ke gua.
Bercanda Bang.
Oh gitu.
Gue beli ntar soy lu.
Lah nggak bisa, Cok.
Gua main sampai
Kita menjadi orang batu sekarang.
Lu udah masuk airsik belum, Bim?
Udah anjing. Nggak bisa apaan, Bim?
Si Seno kenapa kagak ngebet yang Sen? Seno kemana?
Watasimo anjing. Gimana gua sepek gak, guys?
Emang error, Cok. Nggak bisa gua beli kreditnya nggak bisa nih.
Coba ke gua bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Bisa itu pakai akun gua.
Igoy gua gak berteman.
Nih.
Dulu
Binturong.
Oh ya sorry.
Parah kali Binturong.
Igoy. Udah Goy, sorry Goy.
Lagi login.
Langsung aja Gi, kabarin Gi biar download nih.
Kelas BBN anjing. Oke, kita lihat.
Siapa sih bisa nggak lo?
Berarti gua harus bet Vitality ya supaya GE-nya menang. Udah nggak apa-apa nih, gua rungkat. Let's go. Monyet pakai apa nih, Omen? Lotus. Oke.
Anjing, sabar.
Jam 9 di Discord lah ya, jam 9 ya.
9 apaan?
9 malam lah besok dong. Mau pagi?
Hah? Lo yang main sama PG anjing.
Nggak, tapi kalau game kayak gitu pagi juga ada sih. Tapi harus RM ready sih.
Mata beler anjing.
Lu lewat di mana, Goy? Lewat wishlist apa gimana?
Gua pakai punya Diki, sabar lagi login nih.
Oke.
In card.
Binturong.
Teori relock.
Binturong.
Gua ada dalam game, Cok. Tidak bisa teori relock. Masalah sudah ada di in card. In card gua mana nih?
Download 8 GB.
Aduh.
Chart gak ada, error itu chart lu, Bim. Harusnya di kanan atas.
Percuma bisa.
Dik biasa Dik Steam. Oh iya, bentar.
Anjir enggak bisa main.
Setengahnya Goy.
Watasimo.
Bisa berapa orang di in-call?
Nah, approve.
Gua hoki lewat Steam HP bisa. Aduh. Oh, udah gua.
Sudah Bang Paris, saya sudah pencet accept. Alas yang nge-lag anjing. Gue mau close.
Early through the connector. The goal of this is just to try and contain this space towards a main.
Guard udah bang, aman aja bang.
Vitality.
Omen the Monyet. Monyet the Omen.
Now going to be using the wall to just rotate all the way around.
Coba nih teori ini ya, apakah berhasil? Anjir, 3 flank C lah tuh. Kena timing lu. Let's go Monyet. Oke. Pistol 4/4 tadi guys. Lontus. Punya lontai.
They took complete control of the connectors of the back of their spawn ahead of time, thinking that it was just going to be offered for them.
How do they get the spike back now?
Yeah, I mean, how do you play retake? Not much util you've got available to them other than the wall from Destrian. Let's see what he does here. Splitting up the site now.
Oke, 5/6. 5/6 nih.
That we've seen time and time again from Global Esports, winning another pistol round.
Yeah, another one. 5 out of 5 pistol rounds going the way of Global Esports. And on top of that, I feel like the way that they're abusing the frenzy is giving them so much success. A lot of frenzy usage in these pistol rounds. And the big flank there, catching the planter completely unaware. Vitaly had no idea that they'd given up their own spawn.
Monyet siapa? Lah, player bang.
And I'm not even worried about this round. Probably shouldn't say that.
Biasanya kalau di sini janganlah.
But I'm not worried about this round because Global Esports, since Pearl, just feel like they've fixed that issue.
Buka lagi bang. Os Monyet, kanannya Monyet. Allah, anta.
Listen. Gonna get the entire ire of India on you as well if you keep this one up.
It wasn't my fault.
Sudah mulai.
Still in this round now.
Sudah mulai.
3 I should say, and now slowing it down a little bit here for Vitality, making sure they wait it out.
I think Vitality's composition is usually going to have a lot of utility, but in these early rounds, they can't afford all of it, obviously. So Global Esports should have opportunities to get much better retakes early in the half compared to later. The question is just whether, Sender lands a headshot or Bone Cold finds a pick. And the Global Esports players are not going to have any idea whether Vitality have pushed deep. Because they're miles away.
Ntar PPK bangunin. Ih, apaan itu PPK? Enggak gua bangunin.
You don't have any control of the inner workings of the map, the connectors, because you really do have to clear everything carefully. You don't know if they could have pushed up. You can see Aaron making sure it's a slow and steady approach here, just trying to link up with the rest of his team from Waterfall.
Time is going to tick, but Vitality again have no util, so no post-plant ability.
Flash to push them through. One player holding at water there. That's BangkongS is at the back. They want to fight this one.
Eskeros. Oke, hampir lucu namanya nih, Pak Haji.
Listen, not as clean as we've seen, at least from Pearl being able to convert those anti-ecos, but it does get converted nevertheless.
There was no need to be worried.
Of course, yes.
There was no need to be worried.
Guys, don't flood my DMs. It's fine.
But yeah, Global Esports, really important that they convert that one. And Aaron has been a rock for them to hold on to. It was Texture and Monye really dominating map 2. But Aaron was there solidly the whole time, and he pulls them through in another pistol. Just like he did to open split.
Let's see what
Pas
happens here
nih Byronnya nih.
next round. So Global Esports not
Minimal
opting to
sulik
buy
lah.
into the rifles. It's a much weaker buy for
Anjir
them.
dilawan Anya lah tuh.
Keep the bonus, keep it going. See what they can get done. All of you till being used.
Allah!
My goodness. Up close.
Ketahuan di sana semua.
The corner, slowed all the way down. Twiston. It's making a Vandal look like a phantom.
Guys monyet, guys. Guys monyet 1, 2. Gak apa-apa.
Just can't quite find a second shot.
Could have been everything, couldn't it?
Yeah, makes it dangerous for them though. Jump peek.
Okay.
Again, there's a bit of a Marshall moment. Gun is quite good, by the way.
Any damage done here is actually huge. Rossi could give his team a phenomenal advantage in round 4.
So how does he want to play this one? I mean, he
Monyet ini dulu pemain Onyx Yoi.
Rifle in his hands right now with his Phantom, and he should be playing for the kills, like you said, Josh.
Yeah, I think he wants to be playing pretty aggressively. I don't think saving the rifle here is the right move. But looks like he just wants to take a cautious approach.
Nah.
And that's going to let Twiston BangkongS Multi, that's going to let those guys off the hook.
Yeah. Maybe not willing to give them potentially any easy kills. Multi is 2 away from his ult, so
yeah, there's always
play close to it.
There is always a risk reward.
Yeah. 3 away from BangkongS and Twiston, so.
And there's a lot of ways to play for ult orbs on this. But still, okay. SK Rossi
Makan yuk, makan monggo. Yang berjanji dapat like adik-adik ya, anjing setak cok like ya. Makasih banyak.
I think this breach flash where you just saw Twiston follow up, that clearly was not accounted for by Global Esports.
No.
So they need to adjust to that. If they're going to commit so many bodies to try and control A, you can't just allow all of you guys to get flashed and stuck in a corner. That was a massive miss. Texture with an operator in his hands, though, was such a major win condition on Pearl. And here we see it again.
Yeah, might be just that. Once more, that is a heavy stack, though, from Global Esports. Look at that. Essentially leaning 4 of their players over. Obviously, the connector still being played as well by Bazzi, I should say. And they are, once again, pushing up off the back of this drone. Now, they did this prior, though. They did this in the pistol round, so it should be contained in a way. And look at this Vitality.
Gila nih.
They've got all 4
Odin moment.
ready for the approach, but it is just an absolute slaughter back and forth.
Gak dapet cok. Skarap doang tuh si Bongkol.
Players to be there. Vitality have called an immediate pivot into C. But that's the game plan from Aaron. He wants them to run into the nano swarms.
Look at this angle. Operator in his hands, Texture. He's holding for it.
Alah, nggak kena.
The spacing just good enough. Still a bit of damage done there through the Warp Code. Drop down to 5 health. The damage is being done now in this 2v3. Still, you can't afford to give up too much. Paranoia tries to just spam the angle that he was expecting a player to swing from. Left down into that 1v3. BangkongS will have to really pull out all the stops to be trying to win this one. It's just not possible.
Makan tuh Odin.
Resources available to him. So, Global Esports, really good options, really good ideas as they're heading into this defense side.
Yeah, I think that round was fantastic. I mean, the triple stack from Global Esports on one side of the map, driving the Vitality players into nanoswarms and the operator on the other side. That is really good. And also, the small mistakes that we were seeing from Global before, where they would line up and give easy spray downs and not be there supporting each other, a lot of that has gone away, almost all of it. And because of the weird situation that Vitality's economy is in, they're almost baited into force buying again. they've had 2 back-to-back rounds where Global Esports has the advantage in the economy. This is scrap metal.
Another clash, though. That's what's going to be happening here towards.
Alah, guys.
The fault line.
Buset.
A bit of spam through the doors, and when an Odin's in your hands, I mean, that thing can seem like paper. Still, the fight needs to be taken. Got to be careful. Don't want to give away too much. And what's going to be offered for him? Well, has to dodge that flash, and as he does, it creates that opening.
Ketua bah,
It's the same breach
anjing.
flash ruining Global Esports control over A, and it's opened up a gap for Twiston.
Alah, timing lihat tuh.
That one connector. The prior fight being taken, lurks his way in. This is all but over for Global Esports. I mean, Texture's doing a lot, just very disciplined there as he just tries to slowly pick up onto this angle, even a crouch peek as well. Nade pushing them back.
Terus beda banget, Monyet udah mau kontrol pakai Odin. Iya. Jauh kan dari yang kita lihat sebelumnya.
Saving the weapons that you got here. Don't want to be giving away the operator.
Yeah, if they can play exits, that would be beneficial, just to keep damaging Vitality's economy. But this map, you can just exit everywhere.
It's a lot offered for them, but just to talk about this round that actually ended up happening as well, a recurring thing that we've seen, like you said, Josh, that breach flash that's not being dealt with when they fight over that A main control. I think Vitality's comp is much better at fighting for that early A main pressure.
They have a lot more utility that they can throw into that area, and also, I feel like whether it's players getting blinded or players having to turn away, that breach flash is ruining them. And it might be something where Texture wants to pre-cloud burst the area.
Monyet ngebeliin dah, tuh kan ngebeliin kan.
Block it off so that when the flash pops, he doesn't have to worry about it. You just saw it.
Anjir, di swing doang.
Kind of really high in the defender's
Gila nih si Twisten.
But you could cloud burst that.
OP-nya jadi Oppo. Kita perlu ketawa nggak, Dik? Nanya dulu.
Position so that they're anti-flash, and they can swing, but the angles are awkward.
So we step ourselves
down
into this round here, round 6.
Oke, satu.
The Prowler. Oh, that's dealt with. Twiston.
Kabur.
Well, there wasn't too much else behind that one. Maybe just a little bit late with the stun that should have been coming, but
I like this Odin idea from Monye. It is working.
A lot of warbang angles on this map in particular. Saw Cloud getting good usage of it actually earlier in the tournament. A couple of Guardian kills, but it's an interesting round because the ultimates are building up on either side. A lot of tools to work with. You might start to see some of them offloaded.
3 players on the B site, and if Bonkol gets his breach ult in there, those guys will not be able to hold on. It is a tiny choke point though, so risk reward maybe.
Bagaimana kita dukung Bang Monyet dong?
Wow. Lockdown being used here seems strange to me because Aaron's still.
Aduh, jangan sakit gigi please.
And pop his nano swarms off.
It's quite interesting.
And he has a counter lockdown, so is this all just a fake to hit B with the breach ult or the Nightfall?
Looks like there might be a pivot in play. Yeah, there's a Nightfall. Moves them back. No more audio cues for Monyet. And there's a Rolling Thunder. That's used in response. Global Esports pushing them back, but still pushing their way through. Aftershock into the corner. It's going to be causing it to be a little bit more awkward, and time is running so damn low now. The wall's still blocking off these sightlines. Plant's going to go down, and no one really disrupting this up close to the wall. Texture does cover it.
What a shot.
And it has to be heroics. It has to be now. One after the other. Not spacing themselves out, and it is just crumbling before them.
Wah.
What was an opening? What was an opportunity
masih cender, bah.
To at least turn that in their favor.
Mana nih?
It just crumbles. The same errors we were talking about in map number 1 just
Miss
rearing
Queen
their heads
dong.
there.
Oh, and that's a 4v2.
Ngeri KL.
Where it all just fell to pieces. Texture did such a good job at hitting the first one onto Destrian. But then this kind of crouch peek play from Buzzy is... no bueno.
Teriak tuh si Twisted tuh.
Too good, but...
Set Sender up for a 4K. Holding on, and Vitality now powered up.
So forcing Global Esports down.
Teori mah peteker, oke.
Texture one away from his Blade Storm. It's a heavy stack over towards A. This time, not willing to fight over some of that A main pressure, so they've realized the mistake prior. They're like, okay, well, we don't really have the util to go pound for pound and try and fight for that control, so we'll give it up.
If they can sniff out the A stack, though, the rest of the map is so weak from Global's defense.
Wide open. You see this positioning being played by Aaron. I mean, he was behind just the bank of sand there, but has to give it up. He does hear that util being used into the front side of B.
Uh-oh. The spike is returning over to A. Global Esports haven't moved an inch.
As he's holding his full line, I think. Maybe off a bit of util, but revealing a couple of these players, fault line, and a nade as well.
Okay, the pivot into B makes more
Tarik
sense.
ke B dong harusnya nih ya kan.
A lot has been showcased so far, I think. Global Esports making it quite obvious that they've stacked this, so now into B. Should be a free plant, yeah, especially with the Cove. It's going to be blocking any potential damage. Obviously, the position isn't even there in the first place, but playing for this retake, I think narrow sight lines, narrow angles as well. Could see that the pistols get a bit of work done. Dart pushes the players back now, and Vitality feeling the pressure.
Monyet dapat satu.
Definitely on. Shorty right up close, and Personal still twisting. Lurks his way around, and no one is dealing with this guy at all.
Buset dah. Isorti masih twisten.
Looking like it could have got a bit dangerous, but no. Vitality.
Dia melihat lurking kah? Enggak juga.
4 players remaining alive.
And I think at this point in the game, after 7 rounds have been played,
Balik ke mode map 1 13-4, buset.
And this is where a good attack side caller or a good coach is going to be able to give you a lot of other good ideas for the rest of the rounds. And something that strikes me is that Twiston hasn't been double blast packing into C very much. We saw players do that a lot in some of the previous games on Lotus. I mean, Jing comes to mind, but there were a bunch of other people doing it.
Yeah.
But he has his Razor. There's only really been Aaron holding the C site early on.
Naga keluar, guys.
Incredibly abusable. And Global Esports have taken a timeout here, but that also allows Salah to talk to Vitality. And I'm concerned because Global's defensive plan doesn't look too bad, but they're putting a lot of resources into fighting A lobby, and they're still losing that. So that weakens the rest of the
berfungsi.
It's not a bad idea, but they don't have the tools to really execute the plan.
Well, one of the best looks that they have showcased so far, at least, is putting that operator in the hands of Texture. Because honestly, one of the weaknesses of Vitality's comp, I will say, is that this Harbor, this solo controller, you can't smoke just A main and fake that you're pressuring A main. So an operator is really powerful from long sidelines.
Counterpoint. What if SK Rossi on Sova ops?
I mean, that is okay. Hello, India. I'm ready for it. Let's go. I mean, sure. Why not?
Very unusual. He's probably going to have to send out a recon dart early for some control and then operate. But, I mean, look at Vitality. I think they're going to go for the play that I talked about. Double blast pack with the Razor into C.
Util being dumped through. So control of A.
Gosi suka beliat.
Immediately pivoting. They know that they're pushing up a lot of the player base. Now you can see a lot of the team of Vitality. Dumping a bit of utility through, and now you see it reckoning in the showstopper. Great combination. Clears out the site entirely. And this ult is a little bit
really
awkward
there. Untung ngedes.
Yep, dashing away just to avoid that showstopper rocket that was flying right towards their spawn. But
and one of the problems is, I mean, if
Monyet, aduh, monyet,
maybe they don't get that one off.
Monyet, monyet belakang, monyet, net belakang, net.
Where it is, not quite. Sender's reflank has just been brutal for them. Backstabbing them.
Okay.
Forwards though, Aaron does deal with
SK Rossi OP with Sova, let's go.
A lot of util.
Kita lihat.
Into the corner. SK Rossi moving up. Has the operator. Does he suspect the player is close? Time is running low. Texture trying to stick this now. The raw spam the random.
Wah.
Trying to go for the quick scope. Half onto the
Walah, enggak dulu kayaknya, guys.
And he was just that extra layer that they needed.
Good execution from Vitality. Nice post.
Kita lihat komen pasti SK Rossi dibully. Sova ult, cake W, SK Rossi OP throw. Sova operator. Feel bad for Irene. Please don't give me the OP. Oh.
And they're able to get that plant down because there's nobody on C. They're leaving C open super early in the rounds.
Kayak mana nih? Ayo.
I think you're probably going to see something similar here from Vitality.
Ayo putar otak lagi Bang Airin.
And they meet too much resistance, pivot C, get a plan.
Yeah, they just want to fight over this one. Again, the double flash is up into the top corner. This time, no Texture.
Okay.
He does have the Blade Storm and yet backing him up. Paranoia now, going to be ripping through, and it does.
Okay, dapat senjata.
On a couple of the targets. All that util being dumped forwards. They're going to be able to win out this fight. Question is, can they fight and claim over this next rifle? Destrian's there. Going to take the battle to them.
Ambil senjata Monyet.
Yeah, they trade a kill but get 2 rifles for it.
Nonton sampai 100 kills enggak? Kayaknya enggak Galaxy soalnya ini apa namanya? Jumatan deh takut gua nggak bangun.
but it's winnable for Global
Under Thief jam 6 pagi kan? Gak bisa sih itu gua soalnya hari ini kurang tidur, bro.
On a headshot angle though, there's not going to be a re-swing. Dart push back now. Has to be aware that there could be a push, but time, again, starting to run low. These post-plant positions, they got to know that there are a few players there holding it.
Aduh, timing.
Someone needs to start sticking this. Where are the protocols? Where are the layers? A tap onto the spike, but this is so difficult to try and win out now, and left up to Aaron. Will claim a rifle in the middle of all of this one, but another round tallied up now for Vitality. They're going to be the
Global Esports ini isinya kebanyakan duelis, iya. Sebelumnya kebanyakan duelis.
And this is where Global Esports needs to change up the defensive setup. I mean, you can't just do the same thing every time and expect it to work. When Vitality have got the read, I think you need to be putting pressures. Maybe you fight Sand this round, or maybe Texture opts towards C this round, or you go for, you know, a stack towards B and play retake A. I don't know. There are different options here, but the point being that they need to shift. Vitality have got the read currently.
Betulnya SK Rossi asal lempar emang iya ya.
And it looks like Texture is going to be set up with the operator.
Tapi nggak terlalu merhatiin sih SK.
They've still got the Killjoy utility behind that. Might have been better off putting Aaron on B, but this is a new team, and I'm sure Aaron's scrambling to come up with the adjustments.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Udah Bazi udah overextend.
Still be taking that fight though.
Monyetnya udah kabur.
Away with the aftershock, so early kill found. Pretty vital target as well in the form of Twistem, but
makan Ben, yo, makan.
Rotation now by Vitality. They noticed that early
error aja.
Towards A main. Chances are they're not playing it, but SK Rossi gets some really good mid-round information, and that drone spots at least 2 of the players.
And there's 3 players ready to defend A.
Yep, swarming back onto the site. Operator, Texture pushing forwards. That's a risky maneuver.
And he missed the shot.
Yeah, missed time, risky timings, and there was a gap into the smoke. It's just not being afforded, is it?
Tapping lagi,
OP.
Wah, kayak mana guys?
Backed away. Global Esports forced to save for another day.
Mereka kayak install lock duelist terpaksa pakai role lain. Aduh.
I like the pivots as they move around the map.
I
think one of the big things that BangkongS done well here is make his team quick to react to things. When they realize that there's pressure in one area of the map, they're very fast to immediately group and hit somewhere else. They're not trying to play the clock, they're just trying to play the rotations.
Balik ke setelan pabrik
ya,
kocak.
Easy access to sites. Global Esports had the read though, it just... Vitality overwhelmed them as that sloppiness came back into their play.
Yeah. Trying to play retake there. I mean, maybe it's different if Texture ends up landing a shot. This could be really dangerous. With a no-scope, you can't even save the weapons into it.
No, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal.
Ngente.
Not only do you lose all of your weaponry, but Vitality didn't have to use
nice try.
Their Breach ultimate or their Killjoy ultimate. They
Kayak
still
mana nih,
have
aduh.
2 enormous tools.
Jadi lemas kita guys.
On C, on B, you know, wherever they want to use them, maybe a post plant A.
SK Rossi 38, wow.
How you want to work the ults.
Steadily gaining a lead. Obviously, the map has found itself to be quite attack-sided so far at lock-in.
Yeah, so
could bode well, I suppose, for Global Esports, but
how many rounds do Global Esports need?
Saatnya nih Guling Gaming.
4 in the pistol?
4 in the pistol, I think, might be the minimum, but we'll see. Still early days, still a new map, a lot of unknowns, but half buy, that's what Global Esports have been forced down to, and it's pretty obvious, this pressure, paranoia, but doesn't catch all of it, and the Horn has to be dealt with, which resets the aim of Texture. He can't even get a kill out of it. Nano swarms.
Lah, mati dah Aaron dah ditebak lo tuh guys. Terbaca itu namanya.
Pay for it with his life. Could spam the common angle, but no, there's a cove in the way, so even the bullets would be blocked.
Okay.
Quite interesting though. He has managed to lurk his way into a slight
timing. Aaron belum mati.
But all this util, just slowing him down. Lovely siege just to delay this one. Phone call as well.
Buset, sampai di ulti tuh lah tuh. Di respect. Ente, kadang-kadang ente. Orang last round Bang Diki ya ulti lah. Oh gitu guys. Oh iya lupa.
The defensive ideas are reeking of desperation.
Akankah Indo full tuh? Hah? Ini kan India bang.
But no one was pushing on C.
Bit half-baked.
Di sini hierarki ya.
Needed more time in the proof and draw.
93.
But if Global Esports can get this round, their dominance in the pistols might be able to carry them through to still making a map out of this. But it's the same idea again, the same pressure. Let's see if the breach flash from Bone Cold works.
Yeah, already to flash over the top. Texture dashing forwards. There is a dart in play. No one was dealing with this one. And
Monyet.
Okay.
Bazzi used his ult.
Monyet.
An ult to push them back. I mean, have to use the smoke, I suppose, just to plot the course all the way into B. You can see the players have already taken up all this space. The spike, though, out in the open. Bazzi just needs to contain this. But they could be anywhere right now. Nightfall now being used for a fight towards A main. Smoke's going to be fading any minute now. And the fight being taken at one right now. Global Esports. They shut that one down. Have to be aware. Bazzi backing away.
Cakep. 8-4
but now it's all down to Sender. Still, looks like it should be an easy
mungkin
one
dong
for
setelah
Global
4 ya kan.
Esports.
Yeah, I think the spike being down made all
Paling cepat jam 3.30.
trade offer. We
Ya.
take A, you get the rest of the map. Normally not a good trade.
Kita sih jam 3 juga langsung
When
nih
the
kayaknya.
spike is down and there's nowhere to
Ini baru
pivot,
2.15 kan?
Global Esports have the
Jam 3
advantage.
lebih
Good
lah.
double face,
Lebih
making
dikit.
sure Sender doesn't have a crumb of it. And they're 4-8 at the half. Could this still be winnable for Global?
So jadwalnya mainnya kadang ada yang maju, kadang kadang kan ada yang maju jamnya ya, tergantung ini. Kalau misalnya 2 map doang pasti maju. Kalau 3 map kurang lebih sesuai jadwal.
Thank you so much, fellas. And it was definitely a great half there for Vitality, especially at the closeout, Mimi. I mean, just undefeated until
Nonton MU bentar habis itu Indopret lah, bukannya sama ya?
To shut down on their defensive side, and I think a lot of that came down to the
kunci gembok,
the way that they were playing towards A long. In I think like quite a few of the first 5 rounds this half, we saw this squad going for a lot of these early long fights, but against the composition that has been brought out here for the side of Vitality,
dukung
it's really
RRQ.
difficult to win that. You have the harbor wall to cut off the team, you have those breach flashes to re-push in, and then if you ever lose that fight, you're leaving so many of these gaps that Vitality's mid-round was really good at exploiting.
Yeah, I mean, the mid-round movement that we're seeing here from Vitality has also been fantastic. Just getting a sense of where these players are positioned from the side of GE. You saw that shift. It was a thrifty attempt coming through from GE. They're all stacked up on that A site. And they just
Dia ketiduran lah, masa ketiduran bang?
Get onto B, get that plant down. It was fantastic for them. Do want to take a closer look though at Twisted, who has been impressing. Wasn't sure how he was going to look moving over to the Raze. I actually had to flip back.
Udah koper 2 ID gua guys.
Played Asian actually of all time, overtaking his jet. His jet looked very, very good on that first map. Was curious to see if it was going to be him or Molzy picking it up, but so far he's had a pretty strong performance.
Mansen juga nobar nih.
Yeah, and on the
Lah si Nana tadi.
So far he's had a pretty
Mansennya mana?
Stronger comp at fighting A long. You can fight early space in B. You can get a
Si
lot
Nana
of
yang
value out
streaming.
of that nade. But here is
Oh, ada Mansennya di atas, ya Allah, mata gua sepi.
They've had a great series thus far. They have debuted, proved that India can compete on the international stage.
Ini kan Mansen ya.
Of going home. This is where it
Biasa Mansen facecam di situ kok Nanat.
They need to win it again here. This 6-1
Cobalah sejam tidur buat RRQ lah.
It would be monstrous. Brand making a mention of, you know, how
Lu mau tidur lagi sekarang bar apa gimana?
Success on that attacking side. Let's see if that still remains true here for GE, and the pistol is the way that all kicks off.
Yeah, they have.
Lah, Magic tinggal 3 aja, Pak Jik.
Now the question is, can they claw this back and pull off something out?
Masa udahan ini Subaton?
For in this series, let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's get
Aduh,
back
gua udah mulai.
into it now. Final map of this series between Global Esports and Vitality, culminating
ini
in quite
talinya.
the display. And there's that stat again. 5 for 5 so
Global
far.
Esports, Heaven every Pistoron. Oke, kita lihat apakah ini 6/6 adik-adik ya.
Played coming up.
Almost looks like fake pressure towards A, but they are going to follow the flash recon play, at least initially here.
Apakah monyet sudah di sini?
Deep position there onto C, and that's pressure being again just flooded through now into this B site. Sender. Oh, this smoke is just a little bit off in terms of the angle. Tried to take an early fight. Doesn't know if they pushed him. Backed away. The plan's going to get off, and this repush. They don't quite claim too many more kills, but
okay.
is a big one.
This is wonky now, though, because Vitality control every other part of the map. They're going to ambush Global Esports.
There needs to be some plays being made, and guess what? Monyet steps up to the plate.
Monyet.
Handsome and easy kill in the form of Bone Cold.
Timing Allah.
Everything, but doesn't buy this.
Allah, mantap sekali.
Does the job.
Oh, flanks
Pistolnya win lagi adik-adik ya, nggak pecah enggak. Flawless adik-adik, coba lihat. 6/6, cok.
Beautiful stuff, and it
Pistol
sets off
diff.
Global Esports on the right foot to try and get.
Coba kalau roundnya pistol semua ya.
even if Global Esports end up going out of this tournament in the first
Clean,
round,
clean.
I think they've showcased that their pistol rounds at a minimum can make matches happen.
Yeah.
One bullet aja yang gila banget Airin.
Airin, the IGL, have cooked up some really cool stuff.
6-6 tapi kalah series, wah.
It was good. The pushing to spawn was a nice idea too. It's not simple. There are layers. Okay, are they aware that Twiston went for this push before? Because Vitality
Bersih
is doing the
seperti
same thing
kaca,
again.
celing salah dong. Bersih seperti tanpa kaca.
That was a crossfire.
Good work.
Almost taken off the head of Azzy, but yeah, they showed a lot of patience with clearing that one.
We saw Carmen Core run the same kind of play with XMS and Navira. And that one was a treat. So good.
Anti-ikonya lucu nggak nih ya, kita lihat ya. Buset, lihat tuh. Smoke bullet namanya tuh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angle I suppose that a player could be wading in and out of, but Paranoia rips across, so...
Oh enggak lucu adik-adik aman. Ice breaking itu namanya Ben, ngasih tahu ice breaking. Tahu nggak lu artinya ice breaking apaan?
Keeping all those weapons going.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Global Esports to have a really dangerous bonus round.
Mecahin es tuh. Dikira gua kayak es kali tuh, aneh ya. Banyak nonton podcast lu.
We saw that momentum build on Pearl and Vitality could not stop it. Obviously the halves flipped here. Global now has to do it on the attack side rather than the defense.
This is what they're going to be careful of though. Vitality, this comp is so good at punishing it is, and look at that, the nade was actually landed intentional for any sort of player that might be TPing behind that wall.
Jelas.
It was actually a seized
Gol
nade as well.
gimang.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a set play anticipating that Monyet on the open would be TPing across, but no one deals with the haunt. Lights him up through the wall. It offers that easy kill, but
and I think this breakable wall is such an interesting dynamic on Lotus. Whoever controls this A segment of the map
muter lagi. Apakah ini the real map attacker adik-adik?
So the Vitality players don't have any info about whether they could be going through to B. They're having to hold very passively in the 4v4. From our point of view, we see that Sender might well be under a bit of pressure.
Versi backup.
There's a dart, bounces into the back of the site. It's going to be broken, and there is a wall in the face of some of these players. An instant pivot now, though, moving their way into B.
Another gorgeous lurk timing.
Wow, let's just watch for
a second too early.
Yeah, the timing just slightly off, and as util, the bone code is just offering out to them. It's doing quite a lot. There was a cove to block off that angle.
Balik lagi ke cepat sih, balik lagi.
Panic maybe just being injected into this round, and Sender, he could just anchor this fully for them. Turret dealt with right at the back, the Nana Swarm making sure that he can't be pushed. It's down to SK Rossi. Sender again, just that off angle.
Gua tarik napas 1 detik, keluar 1 detik 10 kali, kalau gue ngantuk itu. Enggak. Kalau kalah gugur, pulang.
You know, one of the players had to rebuy armor, the other two are on light armor. It keeps things suppressed on the Vitality side. But you do have to be putting important rounds on the board, and this is one of them. Can A-Ring get another top and get some kind of lockdown play going, perhaps? SK Rossi with an operator, the attacking Sova op. I haven't seen this since Prime Wardell days.
And it works out, I suppose.
Detik 10 kali. Nah, itu namanya ice breaking. Catat.
We'll have to see that in the replay, but now you're seeing all this pressure onto Bone Cold. No one was watching that angle, but the dart reveals his position and takes
guess texture, guess Monyet, au.
Sight gonna be gained.
Another good plan position. Oh no, Bazzi actually forced to go for a safe plan.
If it drops back now, and you're seeing this lockdown being used, attack side lockdown. Global Esports looking to see if they can get this space, but there's a contacting in.
Tekstur kamu hampir nge-whip.
Oh my goodness, and the fault line, Twiston. Oh my word, did he get detained there? Looks likely. Just couldn't quite snatch his way out of there. There's no punish. Still, the plan goes down.
Twiston.
Might be a costly error.
But it is a safe plant, which is a bit more difficult to work with. You can see A-Ring's in a spot to swing up Monyet.
Corner, Prowler as well. Monyet needs help.
Udah tepe.
Backs. Now, control of water is going to be so important to just hold this one. Sees into the back, double swings there.
No.
And the Seas catches onto two, just like that. Vitality. They can't be stopped. The moments like that just get Twiston was detained, but they just did not want to try and push it to punish.
Yeah, maybe that's going to bite them. But, I mean, the Vitality's retake there looking so good. That duo has just been so stellar in this match of Twiston and Molsey. The duelist duo, if you want to call it that, but obviously Molsey playing Fade here. But the way that they're syncing these things
dah
up,
kena sis dua-duanya guys.
the swing timings,
Udah double damage gitu.
they have got such great synergy between them.
Magnificent.
And that puts Global Esports firmly on the back foot.
Yeah, it's a really rough position now for them.
Terrible stuff. I mean, pistols in hand.
Ya makan snack. Ntar dah buat RRQ bro. Buat RRQ. Buset dah dimajuin. Udah bang.
Any attempt of a punish is just offset immediately, losing 2 players. It's a pivot though. Global Esports moving forwards. Still
Si SK Rossi beli sendiri tuh guys, lihat tuh. 250, what the fuck? SK.
Plan position is there, but the wall blocking them off. They need to move
dapat plan.
past this. Playing forwards deep
Worth it.
First step of the miracle plan.
Not worth it. Not.
Dealt with. Flash timing ever so off. And Bazzi, just a classic. There's only so much he could really do.
Emang nggak berubah tuh orang. Emang kenapa sebelumnya?
Destrian using the cascade and the push out of B is so good there. It blocks off the long sight line where you might be able to get punished by somebody in spawn. And it also, if someone tries to swing through it, they're slowed. So it's really difficult to help this player that gets stuck on the right.
Terserah dia lah.
But he's just so labored and slow.
Kalian sudah capek kan adik-adik. Dia beli OP sendiri temennya Eko, iya sih.
Now SK Rossi's hero rifle hasn't hurt their economy too much here. Texture still has the Blade Storm available. So Global are going to be able to get a full buy. But if they don't win this round, it is game over. It is goodbye.
Sebenarnya gini guys, tadi di si SK Rossi beli itu karena sekarang nih harusnya si Tekstur itu punya pistol Jet, jadi bisa beliin 1 orang, jadi semuanya megang senjata kecuali Jet, harusnya gitu. Tapi kita lihat aja.
A favored round situation here for Global.
Seems so difficult. 6-11 being that scoreline. Vitality on the cusp, being able to take away the series, take away the map. No room for error for Global Esports. That's what this timeout is aiming to achieve, seeing if they can cook up a plan.
I think it has to be around Texture. If Texture is going to be using his knives, you want to put him in a spot to capitalize on that early on.
Harus diturutin, oh gitu kah?
Dashing him on top of the bank on A, playing inside his smoke and then swinging out of it with a flash. Or I think you want to be sending him fast into C with an updraft dash and seeing if you can overwhelm Sender. I think those are the 2 best options for getting value out of your Jet.
There's no way.
But, I mean, you look at the positioning on the mini-map and this looks almost exploratory towards B early on. Maybe they're planning to use a Cloudburst and connect with their C players?
But again, SK Rossi has been afforded this operator.
It's strange, isn't it?
So much faith being placed into his hands.
But it's not just faith. It means that he's going to be disconnected from his team and can't use the recon or the dart to set up Twiston. They're splitting their win conditions, and it might be a compromise that hurts them.
Moving forward, slow and steady. The name of the game in a rolling thunder. They want to punish this.
Lihat OP di attackernya, apakah meninggal SK Rossi di sini?
Where's going to be dealt with? And he is finally the spray down.
Vitality grab hold of the tempo, never allowing Global Esports a moment.
Mulai konyol. Kita lihat dulu live chat adik-adik. Buy OP, lose OP, buy OP, lose OP, lul.
Critical kill for him. Late lurking into mid, finds his mark.
He's been good on them, hasn't he? Yep. These lurks have always found value from A-Red, and it's a better plant position now.
What is the play here, Monyet? So close to the smoke, just about to fade. He's pushing forward.
Aduh, ente monyet.
Just trying to fight them. Deep into the play, a dash forwards to try and disengage.
Timing nih Airin, cakep.
A bit of run and gun, and somehow Airin wins that one. It is so damn awkward, but it's down to that 2v2. Wall blocks the sight line, Cove as well. It needs to be spammed for. The Blazestorm just not catching it, and Texture forced to spam, forced to try and
find anta.
Stuck all the way through, and Vitality find themselves now on series point.
So many
ya nampaknya memang ente adik-adik.
Any mistakes from Global Esports, and they are gone. The buy doesn't look its best, but they're still going to have rifles. One last desperate run for Global Esports. but Vitality look like they've done the important work already.
Yeah, I mean, this is them in the driving seat and more. 3 big ultimates to their name. The util combos this time lay it into A main, doesn't grab any kills. Dash forward.
Monyet sudah di drop ya kan.
Ultimate as well. He's deep into the back line. Position's known though. Multi's going to be backing away. And he does dodge that paranoia, but it's creating an awkward timing right now. What does Multi want to do, holding the edge of this smoke? Meanwhile, Global Esports not wasting any time with this kind of pressure. That's going to be the aftershock, pushing them back out of the way. Fight needs to be
Alah,
taken.
nggak dapat monyetnya.
Personal, it is traded though, but still Vitality going
GG.
pound for pound. And it's all down to texture.
Bisa. Masih winnable. Aduh, di ulti, guys.
Just to try and survive. Up in the side, dashing forwards, dodging that showstopper. He knows where the positioning is. Spike in his hands, a tap of the plan.
Alah, ente brother.
Hands for them. 13-6 is the scoreline. They have sent Global Esports home.
GG-nya adik-adik ya, sama like-nya boleh adik-adik. Wow. Masih cepet setak. OP yang sangat OP. Beli, bro. Apa kita ajarin main OP apa?
Couple of rounds was really good, and Twiston, Mulsi, Sender, the individual talent is there. But also, when you look at Global Esports, there were so many.
Ternyata Erin paling BK, guys.
A ragtag bunch of people thrown together at the last minute.
Sekarang ayo.
And I think that they've proved people wrong, despite the loss. Taking a map in the manner they did, and showcasing that they.
Ya, kan gue jadi cuan, guys ya. 400.000 lumayan.
I think this was a decent opener for Global Esports and something that they will definitely be building on as the year goes on.
That's always been the goal for a team like Global Esports is
lah kocak itunya.
Focus. High risk, high reward project with them picking up so many duelist players, but I think you can see glimpses of success here. But ultimately today it is Vitality.
Fix mainin Ronski aja, cadangin tuh kodam OP.
This is a dark horse team heading into this tournament. I think they showed glimpses of really well thought out stuff. Moments of
kocak ini udah komen, kocak ngomen.
And Multi in particular, really setting the pace in some of those rounds.
Kasihan amat dikasih baju ketat amat, emang ketat ya? Namanya juga jersey. Sampai jumpa 40 menit ke depan, nih pas ini jam 3 mulai nih harusnya. Last Labian by one OP sama siapa? Opa OP.
Vitality should not be underestimated. I know that this was
Nih,
still
gue login nih.
but they've got upset potential. Yeah. I spoke to Boncold and he said that his goal for the team and Salah's goal for the team as well is to be a team that you hate to go up against. Someone that when you
Bangkong lagi panen telur, coba kita cek dulu. Panen telur kah?
Awas di Bangkong awas.
Alas ya, awas satu goblok.
Gua belum sama Lucy, Cok. Sabar.
Gawe.
Anjing Nugi lagi kompa-kompe banget ini.
Nggak mungkin ada dong di sini.
Guys, di Bangkong.
Main lobby belum ada yang goyang, Sen? Belum.
Goyang.
Apa iya?
Sofa OP, wah.
Mantep, nyantai gini mainnya.
Nyantai gini. Dari jendela ya? Jendela deh kayaknya itu deh.
Mati satu.
Oke,
belakang udah deket. Belakang mana, Jack? Yang ini nih, depan lu. Bangsat.
Dari mana itu?
Logic. 10%.
Yang dari main lobby gak ada, Sen?
Belakang.
Anjir. Kena granat gua. Sabar ya. Oh, ini ada yang main lobby ada nih.
Gua di ping nih, sabar.
Magic lu di situ, Jik.
Iya, jebak gua.
Gua kenok.
Ping by Jakal.
Bisa dihidupin enggak tuh? Si Goy.
Kayaknya lu bisa self revive deh.
Mati lu ya.
Denger dong dia. Dia HP gua.
Sabar ya. Sen, liatin cam gua yang tanda 2 deh. Gua bisa C4, Sen. Liatin, Sen. Lo ping. Sen. Sini Gi. Di mana?
5 udah lewat.
Lagi enggak?
5.
Pasti enggak?
Masih.
Bisa kayak?
Masih.
Ah, enggak dapet.
Ada kiri lu pas.
Iya, nanya badut anjir.
Betulan 4 binturong.
Anjing dia berhenti lagi.
Kalem gue punya banyak trap tuh.
Lewat gak sih ke ruangan samping? Nah sini, anjing.
Dibuka. Oh shit, pintu dong. Oke. Buset dah. Wah, DBangkong panen telur gitu. Coba kita komen dulu.
Gak mau dari belakang semua ya? Gak mau dari sini loh dia. Udah masuk situ anjing. Jebol bro.
Kocak nih DBangkong.
Anjing. Dapat satu di defense
Yang dari mana? Dari tower.
Iya, tower belum di.
Yang dari tower udah gua reinforce, cuma belum diinin. Belum di setrum.
Kurang sih setrumannya harus buat 2 deh kayaknya. Bandit cukup deh 2 belakang 2 depan deh.
Tahu nih DBangkong.
Gak bisa nih, gua dilemparin granat nih sama si Kamak.
Kruk daruk apaan?
Gorok nih.
Iya benar. Ya, sip.
Kocak di DBangkong. Iya nih gua lagi mikirin soal mapnya tapi orang-orang masuk gak tahu dari mana anjing.
Bingung si Paris, gak tahu map bisa nembak doang.
Gua nge-vlog nih, bentar. Gua lagi mau nge-vlog nih.
Sabar Paris lagi biasa sabar.
Lagi nge-vlog nih, gua nih lagi nge-vlog mapnya nih. Nih, seenggaknya gua nyediain armor dah sekarang dah.
Dari mana tadi dikebukinnya? Goy, di sini.
Iya dari sini.
Ayo di mana? Ayo reinforce ayo.
Yang mana yang harus di-reinforce cuy? Oh ini ya.
Siapa nama dokter biru tuh anjing?
Dah. Kita login dulu Pak Haji. Kita ajarin nih ke si siapa namanya? SK Rongsi. Heran bener tuh OP kayaknya nggak dapat apa-apaan guys ya. Udah gua latihan aja nih. Pembiasaan memakai mouse ini lagi. Lucu Paris main RC ya orang dia aja gak pernah main RC kan si Paris kan? Baru main RC tiba-tiba. Gue sih kesel ke ubun-ubun lumayan. Emang lagi nggak dapet kali, biasanya mah jago pasti sok pro player mah guys. Cuman yang bikin keselnya cuman itu kan, apa namanya? Dipaksa terus kan. Wih, ini Mogala 2022 guys. Mantap. Coba kita ini. Kita komen siapa tahu balikan ya kan. Mantap. Orang Dorki masa CI gestarnya iya. Kayak gak harus senjata lain tahu deh. Lagi nggak dapet sih Babang. Kita kalau dipanggil sama orang terus gak sesuai nggak usah dijawab kan guys ya. Kalau nggak sesuai emang nggak usah dijawab kan harusnya. Kita balikin OP dulu ke setelan default nih namanya nih. Gak usah dijawab kan kalau nggak sesuai mah. Bang, apaan? Miau. Epilog gue udah beres epilog cok. Ya apalagi abu iya ngapain ya?
Match found.
Lah kok nggak hijau lagi lah? Yang nggak tahu masa ya saya tanya Pak Jokowi. Oh, nih gua ajarin nih bang, ya bang ya nih, perhatikan. Batu nih gua nih, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Aduh lama bener lagi nih. Aduh OP gas ini login. SK Rossi God, emang namanya God guys. Prediksi menurut Bung Bebe antara MU Barca 2-1 3-2 MU. Nah, bingung kan lo? Ntar kalau udah mau mulai bilang guys ya, harusnya sih masih lama. Kayaknya kita main swift play bisa gak sih guys? Kita ini latihan pakai jet. Alah ngerender. MU 2 ya. Kandang MU kan?
I find them, I kill them. Simple as that.
Fight.
Where are you?
Wah, kemana tuh orang?
Breached.
Alah, anjing mikir gua. Asu.
One dead. Enemy down.
Alah. Wah. Anjing. Please watch SKBB bacot banget. Gitu cara guys. Mati doi. Mana sih?
Dominating.
Hostile remove. Rain a kill. No hard feelings. One down.
Ayo korban selanjutnya. Allahu Akbar. Alah, di belakang gua ada. Oh Allah. Gimana pagi Houston?
10 kills remaining.
Allah. Ya Allah, wallbang gak tuh? Ya Allah, 1-4.
kills remaining.
Ih, gak kena. Ah, aneh banget.
One kill remaining.
Emang anjing dia ngendok. Allah. 18 doang ternyata guys. Bau. Streaming YouTube penonton 18 gila. Ecis siapa Ecis? Ecis. Ecis siapa? Lah tuh dari anjing jet gua lah tuh. 20 anjing. PLT Ecis. Oh, nggak tahu gua. Ntar kita cek dulu. Oh, baru interview nih.
Updrafting, dashing with a shorty. It was absolutely crazy. Every single time the observers wanted him, I could feel the
VLT dari UK. Oh, nggak tahu gua. Kok bisa 18.000? Emang jago apa emang gimana?
I'm not sure. Like since coming to Brazil, Twistan has been like absolutely like smashing it in like practice.
Tuh teh botol guys, asik lagi pada ini. Lagi pada ngatur gear. Setup.
Like 20 and 4 in the first half. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm okay with this.
India,
I don't know, like he's one of those people who just have like this like magic around him.
Karena India rame gitu. Dari si EDG sama 100 Tips menang siapa? Tetap 100 Tips sih. Harusnya Kerajo bakalan gila. Jago band XTL, NIP 100 Tips, buset.
Thank you so much, Insu.
Well, the EMEA versus Pacific battle continues after this break. Fudge will be taking on RQ.
RQ. Pergi iklan dulu ya. Asik, Rex Regum Keon. Apakah Asuna akan giting lagi? Enggak sih. Cuman aimnya pasti getar. Oke, dah nih dia kan udah iklan. Nah, kita coba swift play, oke? Swift play. Jet. 5 round win.
Match found.
Anjing Lotus coba. Anjing.
Go. Let's go.
Let's go. Ayo, sediakan snack kalian ya, oke? Beb, wah salah tuh. Anjay, bela hurt fire ngeri gini. Buset. Sempat beda main, sempat yang ini doang kok, yang apa namanya? 5 round. Pagi Parit Gaming. Ben gue baru bisa member awal bulan. Aman aja bro, santai. Santuy, serarantui. Ih anjing. Mana lagi nih? Info. Oh?
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping talle at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
Suara air laut juga ngantuk. Abis ini masih lanjut VCT. Wah, RR kini parit. Harus nonton. Lo? Hello. Anjing kagak ada yang ngejawab gue bangsa. Anjing nggak pakai smoker, lihat guys tuh. Musuhnya juga nggak pakai smoker. Aduh bingung abangku, bola juga seru nih. Iya. Ah udah nih.
Alright, on my way.
On my way.
Enemy spotted A. Found them.
Replay namanya ya. Introvert semua ini, orang-orang introvert.
Still inside.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Nice shot.
Culun.
They reveal their weaknesses. Not smart.
Gak tryhard, iya sih benar. Tuh, lihat, menyala anjing, biru nih bos. Padahal gue di kedua. Picking silang. Nothing sih.
There they are. That one's dead.
Wah, anjir dihabisin
One
sama
enemy
Chamber, coy.
remaining. Spike down A.
Well done.
Blocking sight.
Shot down.
She's running.
Take flight.
Lah di B aja. Kocak. Turun doang nyalanya iya. Kece dong anjing.
I can't stay away for long. They are so dead. Well done.
Lah immortal aja gini chambernya pantesan. Gratis ya.
Spike down A.
On
my way.
Udah turun dari bus belum. Ya Allah nggak pala coba Diki. Emang harus OP only nih.
One enemy remaining.
Bilas.
My ult is ready.
Buset 4 orang ya tuh.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Ace. Woo!
Never come back. Right here.
Never come back. Ini keamulu nih
Last
kocak
round
aja.
in the half.
Save nothing. I have money if you need. Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Bang ada Ricky bang, mana belum anjing. Rewel banget si Kinderboy ini provok guys Ini harus dimatiin dulu nih. Kain dopret kagak entot. Rewel banget. Enggak duduknya rewel. To be. Planting sih.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Gak sengaja nge-spam lu. Enggak. Skip.
Switching
Gerak bang nih, kalau bohong Mr. Gun di time out. Oke, bohong ya. Mr. Gun bohong, time out.
To keep them all dead. All right.
Orang masih lama ya, kalem aja anjir, gak akan kemana-mana gua.
Alright.
Bad MU bapak lu, MU.
Right here.
Here. Well done.
Deep breath.
Oh.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
No charges left.
Parat gua, Cok.
Sorry.
Ngentet, apaan itu lihat tuh. Di spam gua.
Last player standing.
Terbang banget, au.
The symphony of death. I'm worried you get used to it.
Sorry.
Pakai M-Lab gak? Enggak. Pakai. Tapi lagi enggak main M-Lab.
Revealing area. Teleport's broken. Deploying drone.
Still inside.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
There you are.
Match point.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
All right.
Ben FUT ngeri ya, aimnya tajam bro. Apa tuh man? One tap, two tap tuh namanya adik-adik.
Gun here.
Alright.
Kayak ada yang maju B deh.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Blocking sight. What's this?
My ult ready. Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
Ben sudah mulai. Wah kamu bohong, ini belum mulai ini. Ini belum mulai.
Everyone hiding.
Pisau gue susah banget. TO. Gak ada toleransi, lu bohong. Dan mulai dulu lagi bikin mie, nah kan enak tuh.
Sorry.
Kenapa lu sorry mulu bang? Oh? Mungkin maksudnya MU lawan Barca yang mulai.
Cage triggered. I have retrieved the
30 seconds left.
Dah Abu tipu, iya kan gue nonton MU sama ini mah di ini ya, di HP, di Nemo TP bro. Nimogala
10
2022.
seconds left.
planted the spike.
Si kocak emang. Orang kaya mati, orang miskin mati, orang aku terlalu berharap. Hah? Aduh, ini gimana guys? Jok set boy, apa kita temot juga nih? Oh my god, aku tadi.
Attackers win.
I always play high stakes. So much learned this day.
Gas.
A victory.
10 menit. Udah kan tadi lah. Sampai suruh lu galau-galau. Nih baru kick off nih. Gue nonton di HP.
With new faces, what you expect to see.
Nih, RRQ nih, no.
Fresh here. RRQ though, I feel like has been the talk of the town for
Goal Ajik.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. Some good, some bad. I think the mix of players that they put together from the Indonesian side has definitely spurred some excitement from that region. And then the Filipino players, they're kind of
El Mimo.
in their
Oh, hujan guys.
in the past couple of times as well. We're wondering what can we expect from them. But for Flipsider, for Tabottle, these are guys we saw play in last year's champions, and they had some good things to take away from that in that game against Optic. I mean, Tabottle still holds the kill record for any global VCT.
Saya prediksi naik buat MU yang menang. Oh.
Yeah, they had their moments, but I think now it's going to be about putting the
Who will win map 1 langsung RRQ ya kan kita Indopret. Juar.
Similar to how he did on Boom. And
Anjir ini zaman Boom anjir.
How can they come together? Because for most of these
Zaman ini apa namanya? LCQ adik-adik.
where they're speaking English.
LCQ apa? Champion.
Half of this team were competing either on full Indonesian rosters or full Filipino rosters. So this is a big change, which I think is going to be quite difficult for them to get used to.
Gila teh Lotop ya. Prime.
I mean, just looking at the highlights from Tabottle's game here, just the fact that they're able to pull an overtime map against Optic is enough, right? That speaks for itself. And when we see all the Pacific teams that
Lemon gak main kan supaya cuan. Kayak tadi Lemon lagi nonton FTP 2 bahaya guys.
I think for most of us we underestimated them completely. It gives me the hope that I'm gonna see it again because you already have that upstart from those two players that have played on the stage. Like
gini RRQ pemainnya minjem pemainnya hitungannya atau beli. Kayaknya free transfer deh. Kayaknya nggak tahu deh. Emang itu FTV wah lu. Lah itu yang sebelum jadian kan FTV kan? Dia nih Elmi.
But I'm excited to see what he does on the stage.
Yeah, the thing is though, Elmi Moore has a lot of respect at home in the APAC scene. People have been talking about this guy as a big up-and-comer for quite a while, and now he gets his chance to debut on the international stage. The streets have been talking. Apparently at one time he got offered to join Paper X, turned that down, came and played this team as well. I've also heard from the streets, apparently this guy is as good as Forsaken.
FTV yang mana kan episode putus? Hah, putus?
I'm talking to a lot of them. Avenues, roads, streets, all of the above. And I've got some
Emang iya guys?
that has my expectations.
Bukannya baru mau jadian ya?
No, not courts. They don't give good information.
Dilanjutin lagi udah lu. Mancing-mancing aja. Jadi mending lu dengerin nih suara ini nih guys.
Other Indonesian players on this team. It's interesting because they came from the two best Indonesian teams, right? Boom qualified.
وامجد الكوس فرصة كبيرة وخطيرة. تير شتيغن يتميز في البدايات. تير شتيغن أولى عناوين القمة في سهرة ديون درافور بعد الخطة في وسط الميدان. تعكس الهجمة كاسيميرو كورة كنترول يمشي برونو ما يخيرش يلعب مع فيجا فيجورست.
I am looking forward to it and I want to get to know a little bit more.
Jelasin dari Cyber News katanya putus katanya Ben.
Sat down with Flipsider and Tabottle for a close look at the team.
سجل في الافري كاب سجل رباعيه من الاهداف الثانيه من ناحيه التاريخ والاهميه وسجل 14 هدف في الدوري الممتاز البريمير ليج انطلاقه جديده.
Oh my god.
My name is Saibani Rahmat.
Rapinya mencoba.
My name is Flipsider. My
Anjay Flipsider.
in the team is IGL and then I play for Rex Regum Keon.
Asik.
Hi guys, my name is Tabottle. I play for team Rex Regum Keon and I play controller for the team.
First, I think I'm gonna start with the Indo boys. Tabottle is my old teammate. He quiet guy, I think, and then he plays smoker in the team. And then the second one is Albimor. He's like literally the most quiet person in the team, and then his role is initiator. And then the third one is EJ. He's the hyperactive in the team.
EJ is the clown. He's like making silly jokes and stupid things.
And then
jeder.
the fourth one is
Oh,
Eman.
quiet, haha.
Eman is like the cool guy in our team. He's quiet and I don't know, he's just cool.
And then the last one is 2G. He's quiet also. He's quite introverted. And then he plays.
He's quiet also.
Last year at champion, I think yeah, we learned a lot from the previous tournament.
It was my first big
Tim cool guy, Harry Potter, all quiet ya Allah lucu banget.
Then I dropped 38 on my first
Tim
match.
Harry Potter.
Boost my confidence and
Aduh, ada aja jokes-jokes live chat ini.
This is my agent I use against Optic. It's the Viper and
Anjis.
I had 30 kills.
Anji, 38 kill kelas.
I had good first land and I think my second land, I hope it's gonna be better.
I think my goals should be able to qualify for master and also champion. I hope my team can do it. I think we can put so much damage. Just watch out maybe.
Anjir, kelas banget ya.
Alright,
Kenapa nggak yang jemuran ditato bang? Oh.
Seeing the tattoo on the 38 kills, that was no, but like honestly, it's like that's what this means to these players, you know, like having experience that, being able to pull off an incredible feat such as that is awesome, Bala.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I mean, just to watch not only what they perform on the stage, but just how they are overall is really, really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool to see, but this matchup is going to be an interesting one.
Bisa di skip langsung ke RRQ kalah nggak? Oh, kamu mau dimarahin satu Indo itu kayaknya. Kamu nggak Indo Pride? Aja kawan.
But don't really have full expectations for this match. Could really go either direction.
Yeah, and those are the types of matches that you want to see. You don't want to go into something and be like, oh, this is going to be just a easy clap for Team A, easy clap for Team B. No. You want to see a good competitive matchup, and I think that's exactly what we're going to get right here. So let's go ahead and bring on our two teams. We have FUT Esports and RRQ.
Tuh, jam 3 lewat kan mulai, apa gue bilang? RRQ jam 6, iya jam 6 RRQ. Ini oke, Bruno Fernandes. Alah. Box ya Akbar Haji. Aman, ada moderator. Tetang aja El Bibo. Cium dulu. Hai. Kelas. Eman EPS. Awas. Aduh, gua kira mau di ngeset si IJ santuy bener ya, kecana pendek. Kamu jagoin siapa? Ini dong RRQ. Bawa tuh benderanya. Let's go, Bani. Telotop dengan jam apa namanya? Jaket apa guys namanya? Coach jaket. Asik. Ewok sih rapi banget ya. Coach Ewok. Rapi sekali. Jar. Anjas.
Before we begin, we wanted to pay our respects to all those impacted by Turkey as well as Syria and the earthquake with a moment of silence.
Oh.
As events unfold globally, we are,
Amin.
of course, saddened, and our hearts go out to everyone in Syria as well as Turkey who have been impacted by this. And we, of course, hope for nothing but the best and provide our love and support for everyone around the world. Thank you so much. And thank you to RRQ as well for taking the time to be able to sit back and reflect on this moment alongside their
Ini kan mereka dari Turki, guys. Kemarin habis kena musibah.
Thank you so much once again. That being, you know, obviously a thing that weighs on these players, right? It's something that, you know, and talking to a lot of these players, whether it be, you know, from BBL, for example, chatting with our dear friend Vlad, there was obviously a lot of pressure on these players, but also for them, I think it's an opportunity to make their countrymen proud, regardless of the result, because they're here right now, putting it all out there on the stage. And ultimately that
mereka lagi sedih, jadi RRQ ada kesempatan, let's go.
And obviously continue to support as well because it's an ongoing situation. So
Astagfirullahaladzim.
But now they got to play this match, and
pin RRQ keren ya.
It's resting on them, but here we go. Single elimination tournament.
That's right.
And it's all here.
You know, both teams, and I think FUT Esports would want it no other way. They would want RRQ to play hard, go at them, do everything that they can to pick up this win, because we all know that is exactly what FUT Esports are going to do against RRQ today.
If anything, it means even more
kamu
right now,
sungguh
to go
berdosa.
out there, play their best, show what they have been preparing, and try and win this game, try and stay in it.
FUT yang game changer, player time-nya ada yang kena juga ya. Kalau nggak salah iya dah, player FUT.
Alright, well, as both players get into their huddles and they get ready to go.
Bos Elmo bentar bos. Nah, lu gua timeout lu Kinderboy lu, mampus. Pakai tuh akun kedua lu.
Vetoes as soon as we're ready to go here. And yeah, you know, Paul, I'm genuinely curious to see what we're gonna get here from FUT. What have they really worked on in the off season to kind of
IJ Raje. Kita lihat nih RRQ bakal nge-pick map apa nih? Apakah Icebox? Apakah Split? Lotus, adik-adik.
Like to rely on, and we have Lotus starting out for RRQ. We've already seen so many of the Pacific teams being comfortable playing this map. We just saw GE play it, and yeah, picking it right off the bat. No floating, nothing, just going right at them.
I think all these teams that are picking Lotus early, it is really a test of your opponent's off-season preparation. It's from your scrims. You have faith that the idea that you've implemented on that map is one that, even if it's not the optimal one, is one that can catch them by surprise enough to win that match. FUT will head to Pearl as the second map in the pool there. That's going to be another interesting one for them. Another map that we've seen quite a lot of thus far this tournament.
Yeah, and I'm really interested in what kind of comp they're going to bring out on Pearl as well, given the flexibility that Kiwi has gone to, and we're having
reverse of map 1.
This is nice. I like
reverse of map 1. Itu boom e-sport adik-adik. Wah.
Yeah, Lotus. Now we're just flipping on its head. We're going right back around over here, Mimi, but do you think this is going to go to 3?
I think it's very possible. I think these teams are quite closely matched, but where a lot of
Aditya, kamu kena time out, enak.
Answers to this map on Lotus. We just saw 2 different compositions come out. One
yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya. Terima kasih banyak.
Jet answer as well. There's a Reina hover from RRQ. I mean, there's still comps.
Siapa tahu 2 orang masih trauma.
Okay, well, let's see. Reina hover would blow my mind. Okay, well, we have
Elmimor, apakah kamu pakai Cyper atau pakai Chamber Elmimor? IJ Neon. Oke, let's go.
I think the flashes are really good here.
2 duelist, let's go.
That's what they're going for.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Reina Neon on this map is not something I thought I would ever see.
Let's see, Telotop.
Double Neon too, which is kind of a rare pick so far. This is going crazy. You have the Sage, the Paper X-esque thing that's going on for Footballists, and paired with the Neon, that could be quite good.
2 brand new comps on the brand new map.
Elmimor pakai itu guys, G-Pro yang pink.
This is gonna be exciting.
Oh boy, I love it. You guys are all strapped in
masih error.
Wild ride. Let's
error.
Send it over to the hottest casting team in Brazil. Literally, Cassette is sweating. It's Pansy and Achilleos.
Monitornya lebar bener, enggak kelihatannya doang itu.
It's an exciting game.
Anjay, Pansy.
You get a little moving.
He's one to talk as well.
Yeah, to be fair, get him a solo, get it real close up and see how he's doing end of the day. Anyway, let's focus on the matchup at hand because I think I liked what Mimi said about this, at least map select wise.
Ini orang si Pansy ini dari zaman CS buset sampai sekarang ya. Enak banget kalau si Pansy yang nge-cast tuh. Cewek untuk cewek ya.
I mean, Emin bringing this one out. It's the first time we've seen Reina. This now means that
let's go.
Every single agent in the pool having been played here.
We'll
see how they pilot this, but As Bala was touching on as well, Neon's on
Cocok kalau ada portal gimana? Muter balik lah. Goblok amat. Oke, let's go.
Walls galore, but already good start for RRQ. Going to deny Kiwi any space, and he's one of the explosive players. If he gets that hot hand early, really starts feeling out the game, super deadly. Want to see how this Reyna works. So that is so at the tip of the list for me in this point. Now, as it stands though, RRQ comfortably taken towards.
Let's go, LBBO.
It's been dealt with so one-handedly. Good trade sights theirs. Flag planted, and as is the spike.
Reyna's on the board now. Has that higher HP, given the Devour. Shadow's still going to be taken down.
Jangan lucu.
Around here at the drop.
Jangan lucu.
Find an opening kill. Gets Tebatol in the
Kan
head
sakit
as
kan
well.
aimnya apa gue bilang?
Suddenly it's Eman. They 1v2.
Let's go, Eman. Eman. Oh! Renji darak dekatnya susah, ente.
Somehow turn this around. That early fight looked perfect coming out from RRQ. They had everything they wanted.
A fantastic shutdown on Kiwi to kick things off, but a fantastic turn at the end as Helicopter just manages to
nonton
find that
rame.
last kill. Felt like Eman had that one in his grasp, but it gets stolen away. That's the first round out. Let's see if Foot can hold on to this next one.
Dingin nih gua.
Away from him, much like we saw.
Ntar di map 2 gue baru makan lah.
Global Esports in the previous set. What a great retake. And a great way to start off the series.
A sigh of relief for Foot as well. Just getting on the stage. Yes, we have seen them break out occasionally into some more
Rame bener, ntar coba kita lihat di Ayana ya, rame nggak nih? Harusnya Kingdom sih rame ya.
We have seen them have issues in the past with that sort of thing, is finding consistency throughout series, not getting put off kilter on those early maps. So a good start for them could stabilize.
Gue pengen ngejokes takut. Ini penalti guys, Lewandowski, aduh.
Cam heard and destroyed.
Lihat layar bawah HP DG lagi siap-siap nih. Atas bawah nih mata gue diterang. Oh gini ya nih biar lurus. Nah.
Here's Mr. Fallen, finds one, but Eman swings around the corner, gets him with the Sheriff.
Allah.
No trade, the slow, allowing that spacing to sit favorably, at least for now, towards Foot, and the rotations have been brought in. 3 players now posted towards that C site. Yes, they have left Kiwi over towards A just because of the presence earlier from Elmi Moore, but as it stands, they can re-explore the map. See if Krax gets anything off that. Certainly does. So information. The door noted as well, so it's not too subtle at this point. Still have that utility in place. Finally removed at about the 40-second marker. They could potentially try and pull another pick here. Let's see what they can find. Does anyone get over?
Lewandowski! Oi! Aduh! Udah kena tangan DG ya loh.
The chest wins out in the fight. Now it's just the 2 last players standing. Flip Shadow and Tebatol, the veterans for the side of RQ. Try to get this eco round across the board for them. The plant will come in, but Kiwi swings the corner. They find the eliminations, and that is going to be a 2-0 start.
Udah kena tangan DG ya loh, aduh.
I have to say as well, Foot not getting overzealous there, not feeding too readily, not getting too ahead of themselves. Aaron being incredibly cautious. Yes, that was that initial trade towards the C site, but
kan ya baru.
No pressure on them yet. I like that. I like seeing composure in this team. When I look at Football List, again, this is, because we've seen a fair amount of them in the EMEA region, I want to see discipline coming into effect. I want to see good spacing, good trading. All those fundamentals, I want to see them hold throughout this series. So far, composure kept, not too threatening in the second round. We didn't see the, Spectres or Stingers or anything beyond a couple of Sheriffs. So, as it stands,
with this appearance of Reyna, we have seen all agent play at lock-in. Oh, cuma Reyna doang yang belum kelihatan ya, baru sadar gue.
He's been doing quite a bit. Most right now for the team with that 3-2. Now with rifles in hand, RQ, this is where they need to start building some momentum.
Yo, RRQ, ini Byron. Don't fuck this up. Udah tuh si Ejay, buset, udah maju sampai depan.
It's like noughts and crosses over there.
Alah, kena flashnya Bani, guys. Aduh, ente banget.
Putting bodies towards this, they want that fight towards A-Long.
I mean, they just completely doused the ground with that slow field from the stage. Just no way for Tabuttle to just get himself out of there. He manages to find the 1 kill. Let's see what Eman and Flipshatter can do to try to at least put a little bit more damage down onto the side of Footballist. Have themselves crept up all the way to A stairs. If he overswings and gets pinched, that's Spike stranded.
Yeah, Krax needs to be careful though as well. If he goes down, there's a deep hold towards CT, could be potential. Oman doing exactly as required, as prescribed. Clear the site, ensure no one's around here. Holding for about 45 seconds. And this is what I want to see from Footballist though. No overextension, no over push here on your own, no untradeable kills. RRQ, what do you do with this now? You've been given a little bit of freedom. Spike is going down, so the time will be in their side.
I have a little bit of time, but one of the biggest things they need to do is get Eman this kill. So get the Devour off. Top back up. They're gonna fault line. He's gonna go for the
Alah, ente.
but he just can't quite find the eliminations.
Yeah, spacing decent enough there for Footballist. It's going to ask a lot of it. Oh, no way. The paranoia. Zero vision, zero chance. Footballist again. They relinquish that A control. They fall back a little deeper, hold CT. You saw cracks down there. They took the double swing towards stairs. They were fully equipped for what was going to be coming back their way. This is great so far. Converting the bonus here. Walking out with rifles galore. They got everything they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, just that defensive setup, shutting down those pushes over towards Rubble on the A side have been looking really good so far. See how that continues, as it seems like that's widely just going to be Kiwi's playing ground, just constantly hovering around that side. But RQ are now swinging their sights over towards C, perhaps. See if they want to up the tempo, because they are going in. 4 Stingers, half armor on everybody, just a Sheriff there for Elmimore.
You've got to say that there was a rock'em sock'em fight over towards A. There was a lot of utility behind it, a lot of presence. This could be a quick response, maybe test that C site if that's what they think is a potential vulnerability. As it stands, they're going to make it work with far less. They need a quick kill to make this actually count. The wall's going to at least temper the pace for a second, but the smokes are there. They want to utilize this.
Goes him down for a brief moment, tries to slide in. Oh, it's just going to be a stray shot to the smoke. Oh, that's disgusting from Atacopton.
Anjing, dapet loh.
Spike still, however, going to be planted for RQ. See how they try to defend this now.
The retakes have been solid though from Footballist, but this time trying to get over-aggressive, overextend towards CT. They get the fight they want, but the trade's still so good from Footballist.
Get the triple stab. Templeton will be able to take another one down with him. 3 members left
Ini
standing.
unlucky sih.
Foot will be able to go ahead and counteract the Stinger buy, but cash decent, so Rifle's going to be coming through for RQ, but they need to get something on the board here soon. Don't want to let this run away from you, especially on the attack half.
You're absolutely right. I've got to say, though, staying alive with 3 vast majority of these rounds, they've been keeping so many standing. They've been upgrading the rifles. The economy is so well situated. Cracks already on 7.2. You got 5.8 towards the Sage Out. You got the Rez on board. You got the lockdown there. They've got a lot going their way, and it's these retakes again. I am just enamored with. So well
tajam-tajam, bah.
poised, not overextending.
Memang omongan saya tidak pernah didengar adik-adik, memang.
Squads that get very aggressive, hyper-aggressive, and when you have a player that can pop off, sometimes it looks really good, right? Yeah. But right now, the composure is sitting really nicely, dealing with the site takes coming out from RRQ that have been pretty deadly. They have been posturing towards taking some of these rounds.
Absolutely have been. Still need to see a little bit more involvement, though. EJ Flipshider at the moment, sitting there, killless. Still 1 orb away.
Si Akbar mana guys? Kok nggak ini dia kan tadi di time out. Nggak balik-balik deh guys.
Orb, set him up for some kind of elimination. Get that Rolling Thunder online and use that so that they can break into the site.
Honestly, give me a nice lurk. Give me something like that, because again, you have been getting the spike down. You have been doing really well in that regard. Yeah. You've been getting into those post plants. Give me something on the back line. Be disruptive.
Gak pakai akun kedua juga dia itu. Biasanya kan
pakai
akun kedua deh.
They're not completely vulnerable to it, but I'd love to see a little bit of pressure to be disruptive towards it.
I mean, you're mentioning those lurks. Tebatal, he is the king of it on this team. I mean, he's the reason why you saw them be able to take that breeze away from Optic. He was such a thorn on their side, constantly hanging back when he was there with Boom Esports. If they can get into a site relatively cleanly, get that spike down, and Tebatal is allowed to lurk back, catch people off guard, they can do an immense amount of damage here to the side of football. So we'll just have to wait and see if they can pull it off.
Lagi fokus nonton, lagi fokus nonton.
Let's see what they've got cooked up for us. So far, it's just that Omen TP that they have.
Flipsider is 1 away, so that could be something to see if he can build towards this time around. Early smoke gets negated by EJ, so that's going to be space taken towards C, and a little bit of presence noted. That's, if anything, maybe going to cause some of these rotations to come into effect, sit deeper towards the sites. I don't mind Footballists going through a little bit of the motions here, being responsive in kind, but I want to see if RRQ have come up with a plan to try and punish this.
They have to know that it's Flipshider, the one who manages to get that orb. Should fully expect.
Oh, cheat on.
He's got the Rolling Thunder, and if he hadn't got the orb, well, he's got the Rolling Thunder now.
Enak kan?
The first pick without a trade that we've had in a while. This is the perfect start for RRQ to potentially, I guess, oppose the narrative that we've seen so far.
Out, Mr. Fallen. All that obfuscation, those smokes. Able to really slow up these attacks onto the sites. That all goes away. RQ should have a site just wrapped up in a bow for
Larry, selamatkan diri.
Their sights right now are set to A.
I want to see if Kiwi's tempted to stick around, or if, yeah, backing away again, sitting a little bit deeper to the top side of site.
Actually,
it's a fake. Yeah, this could be quite nice. Again, pressuring towards that B site. This could be good, especially with the ult now.
Bani main jauh nih.
In effect, should hold this down well. Does give space for the rest to come in, so we are back up to 5 standing now for Footballist.
The lockdown is in. It's just around the corner. They would love to be able to try to take it out, but it's just way too
Play aja
risky.
pas
So they all back
Jumatan,
away.
wow.
As time ticks down.
Oke.
On the back and
Mantap. Flipsider. Oke, Elmimo.
Taken down. Rolling Thunder now going to be used defensively here for the
Oke.
Limit while he does get caught, he still manages to find a kill.
Oke, cuma mati satu, aman aja.
Now on the board.
Love that. Pulled them around the map. It was so hard to pin them down. That early contact towards C. Yeah, they got that.
Anak kapetan. Mengerikan si anak kapetan.
You'll take it any day of the week you get it.
Sure.
Yes, the risk came up, but by that point, they're already tested towards A. They were showing a little bit of presence there, pulling these rotations out of position, and then hitting that B site so well. They had to respect the lockdown, yes, absolutely, but they were ready to come back into it too. The ult coming through just as
Wah,
required.
buff
So
sudah
again,
keluar nih
not the
namanya nih.
time to stamp their authority onto the
Masih
game.
ada
Maybe
orang
it was
mana?
great,
Orang
but there was too
Afrika
much
Selatan.
momentum beside them. But we noted the economy earlier. It was healthy. We're seeing the operator coming out now for Footballist.
Yeah. On Kiwi as well. See if he can get anything done. For now, it's just going to be backing away widely, surrendering the C site. Let's see where he decides to creep back up. Smoke is there. 3 people getting ready to push in. It's going to be Lear off the rip. He just continues to hold the angle, utilizing that pillar, making sure that he doesn't have that line of sight and doesn't get blinded.
All the smokes being invested so far from Footballist Fallen. Just about getting one back on now. Looking for that execute towards that B side. Let's see what the hold's looking like though. Moj is here, and you can see the utility is in place, but this is all being tested around the minute mark. This is fine. They still have time for a pump towards another side. They're pulling players here.
Iya, 2 kali stun tuh.
That pressure on B, burn out all of that Killjoy utility, so if they have to do a last-second
Awas,
adjustment,
awas,
they
Bang.
can. They don't have to worry about it. And now they're just shoving Kiwi off these angles. Great relay bullet out from EJ. Just denying him line of sight, but as that paranoia comes across, Maj is going to find Flipshider.
Yeah, and that's the spike now left somewhat unattended to. Spam comes in. They're looking to try and offset the timing.
Sial banget ya Allah.
Down the perfect flash.
Oh my god.
Cracks, swings
L,
out, and now just one
L,
less
let's go L.
V3. 20 seconds. This
Oh no,
would
L,
be miracles to make happen.
Oh no, L.
A monstrous clutch if he could pull it off with 67 HP and Op staring at you from Waterfall. The odds are definitely stacked against him, and now he's only got 12 seconds. Pushes up, will find one. The up shot whiffs. He needs to either take the fight or go for the plant. Doesn't have it. Tries to swing out, and of all things, it's a classic that finishes it. Kiwi just turns the tide right back into their
singkatan
favor.
dari tim
Yeah,
apa?
that pendulum
Footballers.
swings right back through, doesn't it? They should be able to still get some sort of purchase for RRQ. I want to see what they go for. There will be some missing elements here, but this time super responsive. I love that little counter hit almost.
Sial, ada gap, guys.
Through the smoke, just perfect, and Cracks making the most of it. Again, individually, I have to say it, we've been waiting
Anjir,
a long
belum
time for
pelnat
Turkish
ternyata
team to have
babi.
that team to really look good
Pelnat the
together.
spike,
You've seen
pelnat the
glimpses of it,
spike.
We've seen the Turkish Jets come through, early Valor and Lifetime. We love to see what they brought out. Maybe this is the best look we've seen from them so far, but it's still early days, but a little bit of a pace change this time.
Pretty fast push up here into B this time.
Oh, footballist ya, bukan footballer, salah. Footballers main bola.
Outside of the map. Not getting too much of anything out here, just a couple taps through that smoke. Mr. Fallen just praying for a stray headshot again.
And I like the adjustment though. We do see the Killjoy utility now invested towards the C site.
Aduh.
Kiwi's starting to get a little bit more confident as well, exploring the map, seeing the value of this. And these individual fights are not favorable towards RRQ. They're not making any benefits on these isolated exploration missions. Now slowly building towards A, it's just going nowhere. A crumbly round this time, unfortunately. Not making any of those rifles find footing. So now sadly for Flipside, what are you meant to do with this? You've already got one player sat super deep towards the back away.
Aduh.
Posted up with that operator.
Di absen gini.
This is lovely work from Footballist. I like these adjustments. I like these mid-round changes they're coming up with. This looks really solid.
Unfortunately for the side of RRQ, they have that double push getting ready to try to go and breach into B, but it just isn't really accompanied by much. You don't have that Lear to try to lead them through, and then from there it's just swing after swing, pick after pick for the side of Footballist.
It's dreamy stuff for a player like Kiwi. You give him these
MM jadi ya late game berarti ya.
He's being hyper mobile on the map too, which is great. I guess it works kind of nicely with the Neon, just swiftly getting through towards the sites, but really well implemented so far, quite safe with how he's playing it. But again, this time we've seen the money start to really crumble for RRQ. Prior times we saw them kind of lean towards that early C contact and then kind of hit towards B as well. We see them being quite fluid with this, not afraid to get a little aggressive. So this could be a little bit maybe of a chance here for them, but I'm worried at 6-1, it does start feeling a bit one-sided.
It definitely does. You can see them just again applying some pressure over here towards C Mound. They grab the orb with the Flipshider, just trying to get another Rolling Thunder up during this half.
Bapak Syarif, please Elmimo, culik 1-2.
Stingers, the Sheriff in hand. An overdrive at the ready for EJ. Being able to get a thrifty, I think would be such a big
ORX kemarin mau beli mobil di ORX.
Really put some wind in their sails. Give them some confidence.
Really nice burst towards the site. They are.
Yeah.
Oh no way! The setup again.
Nano Swarm.
Does find them. Takes away that.
Oke, Elmimor 2.
Vicious about this.
Elmimor 3. Elmimor 3.
He's got the Nero Death, but he's going to be taken down and just before they can get the location reveal, Kiwi comes in to finish the job. I mean, a fantastic attempt.
Komen ngandruk semua nih ya. Yang komen juga ngandruk tuh.
Elmimor says, "Get in the backpack. I'm carrying." 3 fantastic shots from him, but unfortunately, it is a double ult commitment there. At the same time,
dapat 3 guys.
And this is one of those frustrating rounds too, because you feel like, oh, we're just on that verge, so close by, forcing a fair amount of utility out of Footballers, forcing them to invest that ult from Kiwi, trying to playing safety net on it because it started to get out of hand there. But again, it falls short. It's still just
yang nonton 30.000, yang live 200. Wah, kacau. Aduh, sial banget EJ. Oke, T-Botol dapat 2, guys. Aduh, L mati, guys. L. Oke. Awas, dia-nya masih ada orang. Lari B, ayo lari B.
Loving the work in this round, cracks
lari B.
back to the wall.
Do they read this?
Dikasih satu gini, shoo.
Mr. Fallen is on the way. And RRQ have paused for thought here.
Aduh, awas. Oke. Ace, T-Botol, let's go. Anjir, gua kira TP-nya ke belakang situ ngebak.
It buys him time. Now, obviously, he doesn't 100% know where Cracks may be, but he's got a good read, it feels. How does he position in this? He has a little bit of freedom to play with, but that is now gone. He's heard him.
Taking the door, T-Botol, does he actually aggro swing this? It looks like he's thinking about it. He's considering it. Knife goes out. He's happy to get hit by
ente para Telota.
Heartbreak for T-Botol to be that close. That close. But you gotta say, try and take a 1v1 duel against Turkish players in clutches. You're brave, I'll give you that. And sadly, again, so close. How many of these rounds are down to one player now alive, getting on the side, getting the balls they need, and it just slips away.
They're right on the cusp of being able to rack up a couple extra rounds. I mean, heroic moves there from T-Botol. Just need a little bit more from the rest of the team. And you do have to keep in mind that these are 3 very unknown players on the global stage here in Elmimor, and as well as EJ. They don't have that much experience, and they're very reliant on the guidance of Flipshider and T-Botol to get themselves, mentally prepared for a tournament of this caliber.
And this is probably one of the most prepared games I've seen from Footballist, it feels like, or the most adjusted. I'm seeing great things from them already. This is wonderful news. Fallen though, on an island still. Oh my god, the value of this man! The utility work is divine, the support systems are there, and RRQ are in tatters.
Fortunately, it's just a little bit late and swing off the Lear. They don't get themselves in there, they don't get that punish, and they allow for Mr. Fallen to be able to stabilize and find those 2 crazy kills.
Elmimor timing kan.
Elmimor just again trying to get himself into a position where he can get the jump on somebody, but Kiwi just continues to have the right read, continues to hold the right angles, and now it's just T-Botol with a judge. Grab an orb, eat the knife, see what he can do.
Temptation just a few steps away, but that step may as well have been miles at that point. Grax shuts it down, and sadly for RRQ, close but no cigar.
Si EJ sial bener. Maju mati seperti DBangkongS.
But this is the one thing I will say. Seeing the veto, when I saw Ascent being banned, I thought, what the hell is Footballers doing? If you know any Turkish Valorant, that was their mainstay, their stronghold, one of their best.
Ya, timeout lagi gimana? Yo, rombak.
Always good, always competitive.
Gebrak lagi, gebrak.
Back in the lab and reworking map pools, reworking everything. We could see a resurgence here for Footballist. Again, hard to take context. This is still that round 1 game, essentially, in the Omega bracket. But as it stands, they've come out swinging.
It's looking really clean. Granted, again, maybe sometimes you just need to have that slow start. It's unfortunate for RRQ that it is here on their map pick, but we saw what Global was
EMEA
able
can
to
only
do,
win
bouncing
gold
back
team,
into that
oh.
series after getting trounced on the first map. So they're certainly not out of this set yet. They need
FFQ,
this timeout to do wonders for them. They need to get these last 2 rounds on the board for themselves, because this is the second timeout as well, Lauren. They're throwing it down, trying to see to make something happen. And then that's kind of just the coach casting the players out to see in the second half, saying, well, unless footballs have to call something, I won't be talking to you again until after this map.
Yeah, and I think for footballers, they are living large, right? They have everything favorable to them. The ults are sitting pretty. You got 3 to play with here. Yes, missing out on the res and I guess the neon ult, but again, the money's flush. They're not particularly dependent on anything. They couldn't have asked for a better debut here. I think maybe correcting some opinions or predisposed notions towards footballists, but for RRQ, it's a little bit of a stun coming through, leaving them a little bit in trouble here. Now you're starting to see footballists getting a little bit more aggressive, exploring the map a bit more. Seeing Fallen set into motion here. Nice little flash over towards C, but it's cleared. They know now exactly what's coming. They should be able to sit accordingly towards this. It's a different look for sure, but again, we haven't seen them make progress this far. Okay, that's not bad. This should be a competitive round.
Botol yang nge-smoke situ, berarti dia mau ngontrol Tri lagi nih, mau lewat Tri lagi nggak sih?
RRQ are able to get themselves up to the door with relative ease. Cap damage as well. Did force the heal out of Captain, so now it's going to be the rolling thunder perhaps out onto the site. Looks like they decide to hold this one. The fault line, however, still manages to clip him.
How's he alive? He's got everything. If he gets a kill, I'm done. Okay. The man is hold. Oh my God, the TP.
Itu dia, gua suka.
As well to boot. The lockdown's still into play. They have to evacuate and make it quick.
Kabur, lari, be.
And just cut over straight into B. EJ finding the kill as well onto Cracks.
Oh, jangan aneh.
Ushered in, Kiwi able to find one more. But he might also think that he's safe from behind, and that could be a potential lurk in from Debitol to get in around the backside.
First time with huge favorable numbers, they're sat in this post plant. That operator tricky to bring into these right positions. Wait to see if Moj can find some success maybe, but again, they're not being given anything. RRQ are going to hold on to this with both hands. Desperately trying to at least claw a second round on the board.
Menang lah, 2-4 bro, aman aja.
Clearing as best he can.
9 triggers, let's go!
There in case that fight went wrong, Bottle was ready for the swing. And now the final player for Kiwi. I mean, money is flush, but why would you give it away for free?
Sorry, tadi gua nonton bola.
Definitely don't want to do that, so we'll just go ahead and hold on to this one. Still the creep around here from...
Okay, let's go.
Nothing else. Well, you might not be able to do too much denting to the economy here, the side of football, especially given that it's the last round. You can also get that 1 extra charge over towards the neural depth, which is just 2 away. Right now, it's looking like that's going to be maybe one of the more useful ultimates that they could possibly get in this final round of the half. Frustration being taken out there by Tepatol, spraying down against Mr. Fallen. Look now to see just how they're going to be able to make this a 9-3 and then believe in some curses. Dagger off the top, only catches 1. Cyber cage up.
Disangkanya Elmi Bordong nih ngelur.
Only more just slow lurking. They're going to start rotating slightly off A into stairs. Still 3 nearby, however. Didn't quite catch if that connector door has been destroyed yet. It has not.
A little bit of a pace change, though. RRQ slowing things down this time. We haven't seen Fubbles particularly put off by this, though. They have pulled the rotation from Kiwi, so he is present on the A side. So really quite good towards C as it stands. But again, this is no discredit to Moj's utility. That has been divine. He's been doing serious damage, offsetting the timing, isolating fights really well, and buying time for rotations, because right now he is a mile away from anyone else. As it stands, RRQ should have the go-ahead, aside from this utility now.
Slow them up, fault line.
Oh, the paranoia!
Connect. He pulls back to the back of sight. He's going to try to get out of there. Looks like he will be able to do so.
Ini mah bener-bener apa saya nggak tahu dah. Kalau biasanya ya kalau kata orang nih, kalau saya ada 3 map attacker gitu. Kalau bisa gaming banget. Nggak tahu juga. EJ, let's go. Eman, don't fuck this. Oh shit, doang 2. Belum ngeplan, lari ke B.
Sprinting it over towards B. They just run it down. Tepatol again wants to get himself in a spot where he can potentially catch some people off guard. Heard the slide. Kiwi should be ready for this, but he is. The swap to the Phantom, absolutely crucial.
Wah, lari ini, Neon.
Now the 1v3 2. So much pressure. Give them that gateway, that slither of hope. Kiwi keeps Footballers heading for success. 10 rounds to be etched on the board.
And that's a brutal one. A brutal hand to be dealt here for RRQ. Coming out in your international debut with his new team on your map pick of Lotus. You only have the hope from here that they have some great defense protocols and strategies set up. But this was definitely not what they were looking for. So close, this very easily could have been a 6-6, a 7-5. Just getting it right to the knife's edge, but unfortunately haven't been able to close them out.
Football is certainly turning heads here at 10-2, but there's certainly
Gak semangat bang, gue nontonnya santai bro, bab 1. Gue gergetan bro.
Said, unlimited power. That's right. That's a Star Wars reference.
More references.
You stop it. Okay, Balla. I have to be very real. Coming into this game, I wasn't sure what to expect from Footballers, but what I'm seeing is fundamentals, what I'm seeing is solid, and I'm liking what FUT Esports is bringing to the table.
I think there was a number of really good examples of how they're approaching multiple holds on that, especially the A main control that they were throwing out. They started off immediately going for it on the pistol, they continued it on the bonus. I wanted to show the bonus here because they go for this control, they wall it off, and then Mr. Fallen also throws this great smoke after out of cap 10, barely survives against the players that are still pushing in from RRQ, and he gets smoked off after getting the trade on Kiwi. And this saves him because the door wasn't broken yet, and he was able to escape, and then they were able to convert the post plant after really just releasing the reins on them.
And what I've loved about this team thus far on their defensive side was that they had those setups where they were going for the A main gambit.
Yang paling benar pesan makan, sok. Ini gue lagi pesan makan nih.
That space instead, it felt like the defensive setup was quite variable, and I think that this Neon pick was a big part of it. Sometimes Kiwi would send off over to one of his teammates, he'd be part of one of the setups like the one you were talking about. Sometimes he'd be holding towards long. As well as that, he was able to really, really quickly pivot in the mid rounds, be somewhere new with his operator to find continual value, even when RRQ made a mid-round change. And now going into the second half, it feels like, for the side of RRQ, they're going to struggle to shut this guy down, because he is having an incredible performance thus far.
Yeah, and I think it touches to something that Lauren said on the cast, right? This feels like the most prepared I've seen a Turkish team come into this, and I think that's the reason why Kiwi's having such success.
Yeah, this is exactly what you'd want to see, especially for the people that are back home watching this FUT Esports team take it to RRQ. But RRQ need to find something, and they need to do it now, or else this could get real bad real quickly. Let's send it back over to Achilleos as well as Pansy.
Yeah, we certainly can't underestimate RRQ's power at this point in case they do come back. Maybe there's a flip or a switch they can flip, right? Something. Give me a little hope here, because again, this was their map choice, so pulling that into context, getting 2 rounds here, it's not the best look so far, so confidence is going to be pretty low at this point.
Pistol lu dapetin yuk. Momen.
The pistol could be the first step on that.
Yeah, and obviously fans of a team, you're going to want to see them absolutely dominate.
Give them a try, man.
We want to see a close series. Yeah, that's what we want. The more rounds, the better. So I'm hoping that RRQ can step back into this one. Already some early pressure applied over towards C. Ellie Moore getting tagged up just a little bit. They don't have that Sage to go ahead and heal him up. Now, if they've done that, they're going to swing over. It's just Emin right now in the B site. He's been noted over towards that connector door.
Allah, di one tap klasik.
Let's look at the retake potential. Lots of pressure coming through that A connector.
Ini sakit-sakit kan, apa gue bilang kan?
Second to trade so effectively. EJ is still alive. Let's look at the timing. Perfect work. The flash came through on the other side, but still made the most of it.
Yeah,
cantik,
not gonna be a full flash
cantik.
Just enough to get the job done. As EJ just wreaks havoc now with this frenzy, but Mr. Fallen's got one of his own. He's got 2 low HP players to deal with, and he deals with them so perfectly. A 3K to close it out. And it felt like RRQ had this pistol round in their hands. Mr. Fallen just snatches it away.
Football has just given them hope to take it away. RRQ, that's going to be gutting.
Tak ada yang lihat, Pak Ji semua nih.
On the ladder, and it get crushed.
Otak saya nge-lag barusan.
Frenzy. And Football is, that's the, okay. this is crushing now for RRQ. I think this one maybe focus on what you can achieve here, but that next map has to be good, because that Red Bull clutch was nasty.
So now RQ, though, going in with the stingers. We know the need to turn the tides right here and not allow this. to go to map point, but Kiwi just has been absolutely on fire.
And what a treat for Kiwi to play in a team that's currently got structure. To be able to kind of depend on your teammates to find that. Speaking of finding it, what a shot. Okay, you need a couple more of those.
Di atas wall.
Give me a little more. Give me something to talk about here. Because footballists do have the 4 players in the post one still. A lot of utility to invest in Kiwi. Not allowing any more nonsense to come in.
11-2 sementara, bro. Agak lemas tadi. 1 lawan 3 kalah. Pistoron.
All the re-aggressing members from RRQ going to be coming from that defending spawn side.
Sakit FUT itu
Got
mainnya.
a Paul holding here. Fallen finds one. Tebeltal taken low. Finished off as well. 12-2. One more to go. Footballist.
Lagi nonton
speed run on Lotus.
Ini pengen nonton gue.
Nonton. Nge-try.
Again, my expectations
nonton
thoroughly shifted. I thought this would be a close game, but when I wrote down my little notes coming into this, I was looking for being able to close out a game cleanly for either of these sides. That's a really good indicator for me that if you do have the advantage, you're able to run it. You don't lose momentum. You don't lose your anti-ecos. You always put pressure on your ecos. The trading, the spacing is good. All of the stuff that we kind of harp on about. It has been just poetry and motion from Footballist here, and RRQ have been shut out. The final go of things, if Footballist are able to convert now, the pressure is mounted, and they are looking towards that B side, but look at the wrap coming through as well. RRQ not going down.
Gitu dong.
Explosive round from them. The blink of an eye, Mr. Paul's standing, and he can't even get that singular kill. One more pump from that judge would have had it. This is a major turn up here from the side of RRQ. And that fault line from Flip Cheddar was everything. The KO knife, that 0 point was just about to get over the top of the B site. He throws out
langsung pulang iya. Bentar kita refresh dulu guys, pause dulu dikit.
It felt hyper aggressive from Footballist though, but RRQ were up for the challenge. Slowed the roll, denied that pace coming in.
Sampai OT sih keren ini.
Able to fashion together, to cobble together a buy here. Guardian, Bulldog, sure, but it's something. Ult online for EJ as well. Any chance of utilizing this? I want to see if he gets aggressive potentially, but once again, we're not seeing those early tests towards A. Just investing old Tommy the turret over there and respecting those early smokes that are coming through. There's the ult.
There's the fast lane as well as the cyber cage. Couple taps on that one. He's playing up close.
Ya Allah, lewat itu. Itu lewat.
Waterfall. They're trying to get him. He gets the across and Evan has the finishing shot.
Perfect, but all of this meantime, it's looking towards B. Now they know it for sure. The utilities there, that late lurk could come into effect though, but being met in kind by Tebeltal, who's read this very well, the timing, gets it perfect, sidesteps, notes it. Now they know there's only going to be 3 towards the site at most. What can they do about it?
EJ trying to apply pressure. 2 people just around the corner.
Oh, nice banget di setun ya, nice banget.
The Bulldog mows him down, but Mr.
Dorong 3 bisa dong, EJ lagi ulti.
Shots and gets the headshot just as the smoke blooms. 3 for him. In position to potentially have
Wajik, line up. What the fuck? Oh my god, itu line up.
No, this is insane. I thought Moj had lagged down or something. He's a mile away over towards A, and Fallen is putting up numbers. Unbelievable round to close it
down. Itu line up anjing itu line up.
Quite just yet, Maj playing back. Getting those nanoswarms perfectly placed on top of the spike, forcing them off. They can't even get it to happen.
You think if that went any other way, considering
apa namanya kalau ini manset Indonesia mah.
If Moj wasn't that patient, had that patience, would never have the chance to do this. I am mind blown by Footballist right now.
You can see why he wanted to get in that position so
damn badly. Map 2 langsung ajik.
And once he did, that is the turning point in the round. That is the rug being pulled out from under RRQ. A fantastic start here for Footballist, but is this just a warm up for RRQ? They've now had their
line up
first
dari Heaven sampai ke Lotus. Kita tertawa dulu di pagi hari adik-adik. Yang di warnet nyawa billing sejam aja, bre. Buset, emang ada yang di warnet kalian, guys? On top lah. On top. Ngantuk tidur, bos. Ini apa nih, bentar guys. Di Muslim. Iya, jelas tuh Muslim. Baca. Kok nggak mau ngecas HP gue guys? Oh udah. GE fighting. Kita lihat dulu yang lain. Kita lihat ini lagi apa reaksi. Kita lihat komen. RRQ rasa dominatus. Rombak. Kenapa deh?
Ini banyak aja lagi yang ngarep. Aduh ente sih.
Ini
Dibuka
bisa nih
lagi,
betting kayak gini nih guys
lagi.
tuh. Betting bisa di sini tuh. Tapi harus pakai Streamlab. Tuh langsung poin tuh.
Pantes Hagai emo banget anjing. Aduh ya Allah, udah begadang sampai jam 4 pagi ya guys.
Nyari poin sendirinya ribet, lihat tuh.
Ya ampun. The real
Buset lihat tuh isinya buset.
Anjing gua kira dismiss anjing.
Dengar. Gue pernah baru gajian ya?
Iya, kayak baru gajian sama motor.
Tuh satu. Aftershock.
Udah keluar semua.
Lihat ya keluar semua tuh.
COD tengah anjing. COD tengah anjing gila sih. Sumpah.
Rebutan.
Lu
Teori throwing map 1 ala
kasih 5
DRE.
orang, War B langsung tuh bad idea gak sih anjing? Sumpah susah banget, Cok.
Iya.
Rata kanan, coba kita lihat.
Udah gila-gilanya ini FUT anjing.
Ini jam berapa bro? Halo?
Gamble seron lah ya.
Masa rata kiri guys?
Ini udah mau kelar map 1 cok.
First win with the timeout. Ya iya lagi ngentot. Iya lagi anjing.
Tapi kok gak ada watch party-nya anjing? Menang.
Connect ya.
Mungkin karena
Disconnect kayaknya pada pulang apa ya gimana ya? Udah males.
Kemalaman apa ya?
Fix rata kiri ya kah?
Oh, banyak supporter.
Kena nih.
Diloncatin.
Dia nggak tahu cok.
Diloncatin.
Hagai.
Aduh.
Diloncatin, Cok. Ya nggak disalahin juga sih kalau kayak gini posisinya sih, siapa yang nggak lemes anjing.
Tetap GE apa?
Aduh.
Lu masih GE fighting lu dari tadi.
Kalau posisinya kayak gini juga lemes.
Nggak ada stun lagi nih.
Oh delay bang.
Oh bagus.
Apaan lagi sih delay?
Keren banget.
Line up nano cok.
Emang bisa di line up.
Gokil.
Kok dipakai sama dia? Kalau gue jadi gue gak pakai loh.
Pakai lah, orang udah menang, orang menang.
Legendnya outdraft anjing. Draftnya RRQ gue nggak ngerti sih ini mikir apa sih.
Kenapa tuh?
Draftnya
10.000 dari Titi tweet. Pesan, Mas Diki semoga RRQ tidak kalah dan akun IG FUT aman.
Amin. Terima kasih Titi tweet ya 10.000 ya. Nah, kita lihat si Ayang jalan-jalan dulu malam nih. Refreshing dulu adik-adik ya. Yang baru join boleh di like lagi. Mantap. Refreshing nih, OTW ke rumah Kopet ini katanya. PAdu dong, apaan PAdu sih? Banyakan minta lu ya. Asu, makan tuh asu lu Kinder Boy ya. Enak banget ngegoncengin si Ayang lah, kok enak, ini kan kerja ya. Kalau yang enak mah Bang Seng sendirian tuh Ben, kan ini di Discord sama saya. Lagi nonton apa Bang Sen? Coba kita cek. Oh, lagi ngobrol doi, guys. Lagi pesan makan doi. Banyak bendera-bendera. Wow, bendera apa itu? Ntar, pas hujan mana sih? Pas kehujanan sebenarnya. Awalnya kan kerja lo, kok enak keterusan jadinya, ho. Wah, hujan langsung misbar, gerimis bubar.
Why stop? Jaket. Ah, jaket. Oke.
Si ayang kehujanan.
Oh no.
Kehujanan. Aduh. Ini mah drill diserang sama air, guys.
Wah, 소랑이 장난 아닌데?
Sabar. Ini apa nih?
A lot of it was just kind of like constantly gambiting Celsius,
Buset. Ayam lap dulu, bos.
Versus for this one, it was so much more varied. We had so many different layers to the way that Kiwi was playing.
Kira bakal flip jeder deh, guys.
Like you were talking about, Paul, the way they used both this neon and the sage together for sight hits, it all worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, it was
free shower ya Allah. Iya si ayam belum mandi ya.
It was the basic things, making sure you're breaking up crossfires, dashing through the crossfires, getting and breaking timings. It was those things that were really
dekat sama mata, iya.
They didn't have to go much beyond that. And I honestly think that if you focus on that, you can optimize it to the best of its abilities, and then you can also add that little hop flavor on defense, and you got yourself cooking. Now, going into Pearl, too, I think this is somewhere this could work really well, too.
I agree.
I mean, you have those long sight lines.
I agree. Agree. Coba.
No, but I still. Oh my.
Kesemprot mobil anjing. Ceprot. Mana tadi?
Thank you.
Nah, ini nih.
Fine for like almost all day, and then like.
Mana tadi ya? Kesemprot aja, serot. Buset dah.
This is like shower head.
Kapan Restin PMPL? Tidak dong, kan saya Valorant, Bang. Ntar dia sampai kapan ini nunggu?
I can hear it already.
Oh, bentar doang hujannya ya. Doi lagi di mana? Di Jakarta.
이제 호텔로 돌아가려는데 비가 갑자기 너무 많이 와가지고.
Mampus Koreanya keluar.
Friday, thunder shower precipitation 70%. Saturday, precipitation 80%.
Ya lo kasihan banget si ayah. Ya abang Gojeknya nggak bawa ponco apa ya? Oh udah naik lagi nih. Disebut lagi ngentot. Hotelnya disebut.
Hotel Suri.
Leak.
See that shit? Load. To mute.
Lah dia masuk jalur busway. Astagfirullahaladzim si abang. Ya Allah bang, ini streamer luar abang. Bang, aduh. Habit. Bisa oh my god doang. Uji banjir, Cok. Oke, flip jeder Viper. Elmimor Sage.
Ben belum mandi, Ben. Lagi, Ben.
Nih baru pick.
Baru pick.
Ya, pro nih, pro. Gak pakai duelist, Jik.
Tapi ini FUT sih kagak ada yang tahu gue nama pemainnya ya.
Ya, tapi sakit-sakit aimnya. Gila ya FUT, Cok.
Underdog gini, Bro.
Underdog. Oh, dia matiin dulu, terus balik lagi di hotel tuh.
Abis ini mesti ada match lagi, Ben.
Abis ini 100 Thief EDG.
100 Thief EDG, anjing seru ya. Padahal
seru anjing. Cuman gua nggak akan nonton match 3, Jik. Takut gak bangun gua anjing, masih kurang tidur.
Oh iya.
Lah ini udah yang mana, guys? Udah lebih jauh dari gua ya? Baik tuh abang-abangnya, iya baik. Main di laptop asik juga ya. Siang-siang keluar, malamnya main Repelio. Mulai.
You know, we'll see how it goes. So they're bringing in two
Siapa ini ya? Anjing gak ada yang tahu gue satu pun anjing.
And as they were pointing out on the desk,
Gue juga nggak tahu.
playing double duelist to absolutely none. That puts that much more pressure on
Gue
MN
ngeliat sakit-sakit ternyata beneran sakit aimnya aja.
A similar thing from Secret on Icebox, and Indy was able to step up. Let's see if MN can do it. He started off that last map pretty hot with the Reyna. Can he do it now with the KO?
Footballist again though. Instantly sitting back into a more
passive
position to allow the side to be taken. They didn't really stick around.
Amat mau retake gimana dia?
Done really with that.
Yeah.
Now at this point though, they need to go down and they need to be able to be dealing with those back lines. They have no one on flank either, so it's only this fight that's in front of us. Working through that initial utility though, trying to pull everything away from them. Kiwi up for the first challenge really.
Enak tuh di line up.
And they're just running through the paces here, but there's a lot of utility against them. And RRQ are not falling at this point.
Mr. Fallen stepping in, gets onto the spike, gonna try to hold this one a half.
Aduh.
Oke, aman. Flip Jeder masih punya snack bite. Ya kan lupa betting asu lupa gua. Bang Riwan, Bang.
And hey, if you're looking at course correcting from map 1, having that Astra, having the Viper
DJ diganti
here,
2G
really
kayaknya gara-gara map
those
sih.
post plants, that's fantastic. Even Emin, I guess, can just throw
Gara-gara
in the
mapnya,
nade as well if
bro.
he feels like he can. So again, a couple of things that could potentially course correct the issues from map 1 that we saw very early on. But for RRQ, I want to see them try to continue this though. Haven't seen them with the upper hand this time. Haven't seen what they're like in that power position. Footballers gonna have to work their way back into this one, just sitting down with a shorty and a frenzy.
One Vandal, triple Bulldog, and a Sheriff here for the side of RRQ, so plenty of firepower. Kiwi with that shorty, as you know. Get himself in the right position at the right timing, could do a hell of a lot of work, but you could see everybody just stacking over towards the B site. That Viper wall maybe making him think that this is going to be the inevitable hit, and that maybe RRQ just want to replicate that last round.
Fallen is trying to puff up that chest, really look more intimidating than he is. As the turret towards A-Long, does have a little bit of util as well towards Art, but again, if they start feeling this out, I just don't want them to leave it too late.
Belum diliatin Cil yang watch party di RRQ.
20 seconds, 50 seconds, I worry.
Oh iya ya.
Belum diliatin.
Look like for RRQ here, taking their time through.
Jadi diliatin doang. Iya, biasa diliatin.
Gamble sack on the other side.
They're going to start rotating fully off that Prowler, but now you see the drawback again.
Gila ini kalau misalnya B bacanya bagus banget nih.
B. Good call. Jeder.
Any real pressure towards Fallen other than that? Like surely
kalau dia deh, dia paling depan nih. Uji soalnya.
You know, Turret got nothing on long.
Iya kali.
There's no one pushing Art, and it's real quiet in the middle. And now the penny will drop. They'll realize, sadly, they
pemainnya bisa
went
dong.
for a gamble. It didn't work out.
First gamble ended up being correct, but they backed off of it. Really good. Just mind games coming through there from the side of our.
Kurang depan gak sih sebaiknya dari yang tadi?
Footballs can try to get done though on this retake. Looks like they're widely just going to make the call. Everybody sit back.
Gak akan dikasih kill tuh Cil, lihat tuh posisinya.
Fallen likely pull away as well.
Udah diam
Maybe
semua
he
di
would be
CT.
the only one who goes for this.
MU Bakra 1-1. Wah,
Here, try to play up close and take a gun out of somebody's hands.
lagi ngecas lagi.
Satu sama. Kalau misalkan satu sama, gimana nih Ben? Kan udah lag 2 nih.
Nah, kayaknya ada penalti nggak sih guys? Gue nggak tahu dah. Gue nggak tahu ya.
Very much it. Yeah, triple swing on it, making no.
Aduh, L.
Oh, tell me more.
Oh,
It's a
looks like-
bad.
Is he rushing?
Kiwi.
Bentar.
Kiwi was thinking about next round. He was anywhere else, but football is going to give it up to the spike. It's just fine. RRQ.
Oh, dia buka pisau,
and he
Jik?
goes to now. That's a little, tick in the box,
ngerti gue
right?
juga.
Yeah. Four alive, didn't rush aside, didn't walk
Mau
into
mati
stack.
apa
Yes,
gimana?
a little
Nggak
bit.
tahu.
Ini dibeli ya
But in
buat
that
bonus
regard,
kayak
they could
gimana?
have potentially, but
Maksudnya lebih murah aja.
as it stands, to
Nggak tahu.
a test, good enough.
Yeah, solid start.
Oh.
A little funny there from Elmi Moore at the very end, but he was the only one with a sheriff. Doesn't really mind going down to the spike. He's going to have a purchase.
Emang mau
regardless
mati apa
going
gimana?
into
Nggak tahu
this
dah.
third round.
Tapi kan dia attacker ya?
Iya, gak ngaruh dia mati menang mah.
Build that momentum. I lied. He still has a
Sheriff lagi.
Oh,
Even then, doesn't want to invest more than just that 800.
teori ancaman apa gimana?
Ngerti gue juga.
All in
Ngerti gue.
red alert early on. The pressure isn't really
Lagi
slowing
nonton
down
MU
either.
tadi.
They've been showing that they can win this fight pretty cleanly, and the post plants are
Menang
solid.
MU goal
First off,
away.
the wall's been
Oh,
challenged early on
kayak
here.
gitu ya?
Fallen sticking around longer, actually playing towards the back of sight here. This is a different look.
Forces him off of it. Wall still so very susceptible to being swarmed. Try to take it down to the back of halls.
Dapat plan sih.
And in the blink of
Lumayan
an eye,
bonusnya.
just kept all left standing. Does get a nice
Oke.
opening kill, but it's going to be Mr.
Buset,
Fallen,
itu
who
ada line up
again
gituan.
sounded the alarms, but responded in kind. We'll go ahead and get
Extra
footballs
time
on the board.
penalti. Oh, extra time
Yeah,
dulu
took
Ben.
one
Baru
real
penalti
good
Ben.
Extra
look
time
towards
penalty.
what that side take towards B was going to be early on, and they found a nice little way to challenge it. Didn't rescind completely back towards Link or Tower this time, or towards Wall, sitting a little bit towards the back of it, and lovely disruptive work here. Moj quick to it too, didn't leave his buddy out on an island either. Happy to challenge
Ben,
this. No
anjing, si Ben.
safety in the post plant this time. No ability to really reset to it either. So this is when we ask that pendulum swing right back towards RRQ. Do you run this again? Do you show that your B piece, that B take is still solid, or do you look for maybe a split? A little bit of pressure coming through
Ngeri ya,
D-Link a
kode
little
Wiggins
later
senjata nih.
potentially. Plenty of options for them.
Ngerikan.
I want to see how they adapt and evolve now.
I didn't quite get to see the setup there for
Nih,
2G
perhatikan
as well,
si
but would've
Atak
loved it
Kaptan
as
nih,
soon
Jik.
as that first section of that stage wall ends up going down, having some of those nebulas to try to escort them out of that
Suara mah gak apa-apa kali Ben ya?
Suara nggak apa-apa lah.
Oh, they're
Gua waktu itu
selling
suara
this
kok,
thing
bro.
perfectly.
They are. Wall comes up.
Sebelum official.
Fallen swings out. Doesn't see anything though.
And Fallen noting no push-up is ringing the alarm bell. They had no commitment behind it.
Yeah.
And with Fallen swinging out from the back of the
Mantap.
horse, so aware, but still, Flipsider with a banging entry, going to be working their way forward a little further.
Gua cek dikit
Flipsider is just
palanya.
striding through the site.
The bite going a little bit too deep there, so still playing quite far forward is Kiwi. He's got the dash at the ready, and it looks like he wants the challenge out of this nebula. But now it's going to be the pit invested as well. Try to build
tawan
it
lo.
out.
Mau masuk dia.
Perfectly poised.
Eta alah sia Barney. Alah.
Moment swaps over the classic and will get shut down, but Evan is there for the follow-up. Now it is just Maj left. And despite not being able to sell that B-side fake, they just...
Flipsider go kill.
Flipsider just shoots him in the face. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it did draw them out of position, right?
Bantai balik nih lucu nih, sumpah.
I guess the extent
Initially,
of what they
yes.
wanted, sure, it digs them out of that A site, it pulls them away. It did sell it. Obviously, they didn't fully fall for this. They weren't clearing.
Enak.
Speaking of clearing, Moj is gone. That is the weapon removed. For standing.
Gak lihat kok bang, aman,
I
aman.
wanted to see that next evolution. This was
Banyak abu-abu jam segini guys. Boleh di like dulu bu ya bu.
They try and sell you what this was meant to be, that B piece, but no, the eventual goal was this. And they were
Ini map siapa? Mapnya FUT.
way more of a springboard back in towards Sykes. I'm sure there was that gut-wrenching moment that footballers realized no one's here, and we just pulled the rotations off of A. So again, this is going to shatter the money a little bit for footballers too. I think we've got a hero rifle on Kiwi, so maybe note that going forward.
Bought by out of captain for him. See how much damage he can get done.
Hey, Kak
Right now,
Diki,
pushing
pagi.
out, staring up into top mid. Got the creep up and
Whoa,
Maj! What is that?
Apa tuh,
Finds a
Jik?
second for his troubles, and now Kiwi's gonna go for the push.
Alah.
He's gonna get them both.
Kalah aneh.
I am stunned, dazed, and confused, but
Juga.
Got a shorty.
Kan kursi gua gerak sendiri kan anjing. Aduh, kursi gua
what a
gerak sendiri.
mistake in the end. It could have been something, but what
Wah,
the
aneh
hell was
anjing
that?
kalahnya.
It was
Gila nih
gorgeous.
Sheriffnya.
See it again.
Is what it is.
Slow-mo it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just
Arken, bah.
give me something. I cannot go without seeing that again. The first, I was like, oh, that's quite nice.
Woi, hijau tai like anjing.
Yeah, okay.
Marah.
There's one. Already slim margin.
Sial banget.
Kalau 3 gila tuh.
Nasty.
Asli.
But Kiwi was right there as well.
Kalau 3 kelar
An
loh.
isolated attempt with the Sheriff. There was support behind it, there was commitment behind it. And that's a killer for the coach. We talk about how do they look in their anti-ecos. We're finding out more about this, right? We're finding out more and more and more. That was a hero rifle and a couple of Sheriffs.
And it was the Sheriffs that did the majority of the dirty work. If you're RQ, tell they were anticipating that mid-pressure coming out, given that it is that eco round, but you can't really quantify that Maj is just going to do that to you.
Hard to rebound from. A bit of a pace change here. I mean, more going through similar motions, looking to see if they could potentially get the punishment ball in. They have pulled 3 players. That spike is lingering towards long. It's not particularly committed once again. Now, there's no fake.
Biasa, nasi ayam kulit.
They are falling away from this.
Kita buka dulu deh.
But yes, running
Lu makan
through
apaan?
their utility
Si Tato. Mie goreng.
I wonder what the eventual goal is.
Just jiggling for now. Maj keeping an eye.
Elmi. Warni belum. Belum on nih.
Belum. Ayo satu aja.
Maybe a double pump, yeah.
Di map 1 padahal serifnya lumayan on.
Maj getting himself here on the site, gets the read. Looks like Elmore just gonna try to challenge this one. He does, the pit's down.
Dapat
set.
Just to confirm that no one else
Huge.
is here.
Huge bro, itu namanya huge.
There's the spike down, so the double fake this time. It's an evolution each time around, but it's still sitting into a retake. Now they've run through a great deal of utility, as have, I guess, Footballist on the other side. But what they do have is the lockdown.
Already playing so far back, but this is just a guarantee here for the side of Football so that they can safely get themselves into the side itself and then take the fight over it long. Emin's got a lineup all the way from back in club.
7i masih di sana sih. Rada kelamaan nggak sih?
Spot Kiwi for a brief moment. Should know that he's over at screen
Kelamaan.
side.
Enggak.
Oh, enggak, Deng.
See the utility combination towards the spike to make this difficult, but the spike is being sat on right now.
Aman.
It's over halfway. Diffuse gets denied, and RRQ making a damn
Gak ada
good
waktu,
goal
gak ada
on this
waktu.
one. This is lovely to witness. Where was this side on map 1?
I don't know. I can't really quantify
Yeah.
it. And it's just so
Aturan hidup.
bizarre to
Belum
see
meninggal.
both teams in global esports and now RQ struggle on their opening map and then come into Pearl and start looking damn good.
I do have
Aku
to
buat
make a
Kill
question
Kingdom
though,
lah, kok nggak ke
because I
Ayana?
want to start seeing them getting proactive to question
Kan obat sana bang.
either these B pieces, right? Like when's that exploration mission going to start towards A? Yes, we have started seeing the, a little bit of a later default coming out from
Minimal
RRQ.
hijau
They
dari
are still
beasiswa.
holding
Sombong lu gratisan.
and lingering around by spawn. It's not like they're leaving it completely absconded of presence, but I do want to see Footballist now trying to regain the information war game.
Well, look at this buy right now.
Jeez.
Spectre, 2 sheriffs, and an op.
That seems perfectly reasonable.
Kalau OP-nya laku bahaya nih.
Ready and everything, but Kiwi says it's not enough firepower for me. Wants to be able to have that to hold down that B long, and RQ right now, at least, they are widely ignoring it.
Last time around we saw this pretty much disrupted by a sheriff, so I do want to see what the intention behind this may be.
Pintar sekali.
Is absolutely perfect from MN.
Gila, bagus aja.
Di bawah plus ya.
That's gifted an opportunity. Now they will note the operator.
Di
Good
sini
or bad,
duelis
they'll
ya.
find
Harus
out.
ini ya.
Just a second.
Timing ayo Bani.
Dapat timingnya ini.
Oke.
Dapat.
He's gonna start going for the swing. The damage is out. A little bit of tag damage. Boldly actually repicks to get the bite across, but the damage
Bunuh nggak
is
sih?
worth it.
Bunuh sih.
It's all coming his way.
Baninya
And
balik
he's very
tuh.
much alone. He's got the biggest gun in the game right now, though.
Iya,
Operator
dia mah
locked in, ready.
lagi
Bang
pasti.
big flank kah? Oh enggak, dia mau line up gak sih?
And there's
Saya
Kiwi
juga.
got
Siap-siap line up ya.
in a second. The site
Udah
is
pasti
there.
dapat
The
site
gates
soalnya
are
kalau
open.
begitu.
The plant's coming in, and they are working this map, Seth.
It is just absolute perfect.
Bentar Bani.
Jatuh ketemu nih.
Ketemu sama Viper dong.
Aduh, dibunuh ini mah.
Aduh.
Everything was completely disjointed. We weren't seeing Util really
Aduh
come
Ban, jangan galau Ban.
a couple of moments perhaps.
Oke, cakep Ban,
So
cakep Ban.
far, it's been absolutely sublime to watch. The Flipshider spotting Maj just sends out that bite to further delay.
Gak perlu line up sih, lawan pistolan anjing. Gampang harusnya.
Iya sih.
Go through water, cut across, and get ready for that spike detonation.
Yang penting jangan konyol.
Such good work.
Semuanya pakai Phantom ini ya, nggak salah lah gue beli lah.
Recon.
Irrelevant to outcome here. But they do recover the operator. Well,
OP-nya bunuh Ban, let's go.
maybe.
Cakep.
Maybe not.
Not at all. He would have
Tahu lo deh,
eluded
anjing.
the spike
Diambil.
explosion, but Flipshider perfectly
Enggak,
predicting
enggak.
that they
Nggak
were
mungkin,
desperately going
anjing.
to try to get that operator back.
Kamu
Nggak sih? Nggak mungkin kan
kayaknya
ya?
kayak SK Rossi, Jik.
They take it away.
Masa kayak Yaye pakai
Now going into this
Sage.
round, the rest of the team on rifles, it's going to be Kiwi who needs to
SK
have
Rossi,
impact with the
the real
blitz.
maksa OP.
I want to see if they're willing to challenge the default a
Dia
little
pakai apa nih
here.
sekarang?
Start exploring.
Tadi
try and
dia
find
pakai
some
kayu,
information
pakai
behind these
sofa.
kind of fakes, these
Pakai
potential
WP.
site hits, get a little bit of the map space back because
Tai sih
currently
itu
as
orang
it
kalau
stands,
pakai
footballists
WP.
are being dictated to very well by RRQ. Bear in mind, their site takes the utility combination work towards the post plants is perfect. Some of the lineups are sweaty as hell. Like, it's all good. I love what I'm seeing, but I really want to see the test from footballists to see how much resolve RRQ have in these approaches.
Some nice forward pressure this time from the side of RRQ. Playing up at A initially, but now just again pulling back.
Oh ya, map 1 Sage.
But as you're asking for it, you can see it's not really coming through. Football is still very much holding in these back positions. The furthest forward member you have is Mr. Fallen. He's playing just on the corner of B. That's exactly where the spike is going to be going time and time again.
Yeah, this time, again, enough information, but do they instantly slip back into these deep post plants? Do they commit? They absolutely don't. It's a double pump. They're running mad fakes. And this is going to drive footballists mad. This is what's going to absolutely eat away at you.
It's driving me mad. I'm trying to get a read on what the hell they're doing.
But I just want them to take space somewhere. The knife came out towards A, but by this point, or it doesn't matter. You
Ini
need to
gaming
see
parah kan sih Ben mainnya?
take coming
Keren.
out from RRQ as a mile
Blok
away.
baik kok.
Take
Jadi.
some of this space back. Post up on these
Aduh mati
extremities.
nih Bani ini.
Kiwi now has an army coming towards him. He's got 4
Mati lu, Ben.
players. 3 more knives to play with and has to relinquish any fight on the site.
He's lucky to not
Mati
get
nggak sih?
sprayed
No,
down there,
kan.
dashes into
Nice.
the wall. Maj will find
Bener
Flipshider
mati.
on that lurk over towards B, so he's not going to be able to get behind them this time around. It's 2G.
Orang B-nya jauh.
To start things off. But it's a bloody brawl as they try to hold this one out 2v3.
They want to swing it.
Di
They
pisau nih.
hold the temptation
Yeah.
to swing, and there's only so many bullets to play with. This time around, footballers pull off the retake, being at least
Masih bisa yang di pisau-pisau gitu dari
Bisa,
dari
masih
balik
bisa.
ini.
down that hit.
Tapi harus masuk badannya.
Double pump wasn't a surprise anymore because we've seen it before. We've seen it over towards the B side now.
Harus masuk badannya
Gotta
tapi.
say, RRQ are so slippery.
Tapi selamat
the way
pagi, aku
they're
baru
playing.
bangun. Makasih
This
udah bisa
one
watch party
almost
RRQ
to
dan
maybe
stream
try
yang
and get ahead of
menyenangkan,
that a little
aman.
bit, but that's up to them if they want to
Aman
work
aja,
that out, or
enjoy.
if they're
Jangan lupa
happy
like adik-adik ya.
with the coin flip retakes we've been seeing. RRQ have just pumped the brakes though, Seth. They've just gone, okay, first time that we've actually met a bit more resistance. They're starting to get a read on us. Let's just slow it down. Let's work out where we want to take this now.
It does feel like a
Rame
bit of an
tuh.
overbake
Wih,
here from the
anjing,
side of
kayak di
RRQ
bioskop ya?
around.
Iya.
Consistently trying to play around
Kayak bioskop
these
anjing.
lurks and maybe not necessarily
Yang Indo
realizing
nggak ada apa nih?
that
Kan lihat
they
gue.
had
Oh,
not
nggak
really
diliatin.
displaced Maj at all.
Gimana nomornya Ayana ya?
They had sold it well enough that they were going to be they were going to have that full rotate over. There's a good read from Footballs to go ahead and leave him behind, expecting that Flipshider was going to try to get behind them. So good punish there, and then that double swing through the Astro Wall. It's a bit too wild for my taste.
Di YouTube RRQ ada live. Coba kita cek.
It's fun to watch, I've got to
Main.
say. Again, I'm very familiar with footballists. I think a few of us maybe a little more, especially EMEA fans will have seen this roster.
Muslim
Iya,
juga gue
ada.
apa kabar nih?
One of the longest
Banding
standing
Valorant
footballers as well,
timeout
but for
gue
RRQ
play.
to come out and
Nobar
look
log in
I like it, looking super
bersama
solid.
Alik,
Game, I
Rudy
kinda
dan
like
Raya.
it.
Aku di depan tuh mereka.
Elevate off this now if they can find that next
Swing
layer.
through the
forward.
Astro Wall.
Anjing jam 4
Side
pagi.
watch, I don't mind watching
Buset,
this
rame
at all.
juga di sono
Really
ya.
see what they look like as they're a bit more comfortable. And considering they've got a new player essentially on the roster with this kind of like
Rame pasti Ben Kingdom bro, Kingdom. Di mana-mana bro Kingdom. Mau turnamen di mana juga ada tuh Kingdom.
FPT Esport paling besar di Turki, nggak tahu gua.
Footballist with 3. Let's see where that pace and that pendulum swings as we go back in.
Flash up,
Greget
Kiwi
3-3
pushing
ya.
forward. Get the dissipate on the Nebula as well, just trying to set up for somebody to
Oh,
be
udah main lagi.
baited in, and there it is.
Hampir
Oh, man.
dua.
Wah,
Nearly gets that.
Poland ya,
Karena-
Bani itu ya, hampir mati
Iya,
ya.
iya. Bannya kaki.
Low on HP, and actually they get down Elmi more, and I'm pretty sure he had the ultimate. The res was there in pocket, so a big pick to be had. Perfect work, and I like seeing that. Finally, the deeper knife coming in, the support allowing someone like you to actually take that space towards B. Now he can start floating around again. Now they've already started to take a little bit more control of this map.
It just feels like a misread there from the side of RRQ. You hear that flash coming, the Nebula dissipate. You should anticipate that there's going to be that operator right there waiting for you. They still swing out, and they're lucky to not have lost 2 players. The only person who could have saved Flipshider's HP bar is left on the ground. Spike's still going to be set over towards the B side. Pressure applied, trying to get themselves into Art.
But this is all posturing, and look at Footballers not moving. Yes, they're allowing Kiwi to be fluid, that's fine. We saw how well that worked for him in map 1. On the other side of the map, they're barely peeling away from B. And look at where the spike is. So seeing 2GE here is going to be so indicative that this is not an all-in piece towards A, that Art is not the eventual goal. And Moj holding this angle is invaluable. Now they've got nowhere to be.
But it's happened again. This is exactly what Maj did when he
kanan,
caught Tebatol on that lurk.
13 seconds.
Yuk,
This spike can't go to site.
They just have to save.
Saving.
This is what I wanted to see. Disruptive play early
Udah
on, and then
bingung.
basically allowing Kiwi free
Iyalah,
roam.
udah nggak
Hey,
bisa
you're the
nih.
player advantage. You can now hold these sides. You don't have to hit those over rotations anymore. And you saw it in perfect picture form.
Tapi attack 5 bagus lah sebenarnya nggak sih di sini mah.
Where was Moj sat?
Ya.
Just by the back of B screen.
Udah oke nggak sih?
Pikan RRQ ini buat defense nggak sih, Dik?
Yes, we even with all that
Harusnya
pressure
ya.
towards Art,
No
they
duelist.
still
No
stuck
duelist
with
itu
it.
pasti
They
buat
knew
defense.
this could
No
still
duelist
be
pasti aja.
all of a fake, and it absolutely was.
Beautifully read and very patiently played.
Udah kayak ini nih apa?
Maj again.
Carmine
finding an
Core.
immense amount of value, cutting off that
All
flank
map, no
angle.
duelist.
Absolutely critical. Let's see though now. RRQ can get themselves back into this one. Football is just one round away from tying things up. Given the lead that they had, that is not going to be a comfortable position for RRQ, despite how good they have looked in the previous rounds.
And again, this is the same or similar set piece that they've run a couple of times, where we're seeing that nice flash over towards the extremity on A, trying to at least post up someone to make sure no one walks out. Again, their default's solid. It hasn't been tested too many times towards this extent. We saw the Prowler towards B long, so again, they note that there's going to be pressure there. There was a nice knife invested, but now the clear's through towards middle. So they have to be aware of this. Utility now being cleared through. This should call a player into attention. The turret's yet to go off either. So they still know that no one's there, no one's too far ahead. They still have time to adjust around accordingly.
This time though, Art not
Mati
really
hati.
challenged at
Mereka
all.
harusnya tahu sih B-nya OP.
Position. You see the slow creep up here from Cracks. Now we'll be able to do it. They haven't gotten beyond this point, so now they have to try to clear through him. And that knife.
Oh, there's commitment this
everything
time.
he needs to know. And
Wah, komit.
continue pushing forward. Prowler again trying
Alah,
to
jangan.
It's only the Prowler. That's all it is. It's a close shot. So they still are hyper aware this could be an A piece, and it absolutely is.
Okay.
Here's the rush. They managed to find one, but it's going to be traded back. Had a captain. We'll find Elmi more.
Ngeribet. Ngeribet deh.
Oke, cakep.
Oke. Harus menang ini. Dari position sih menang ya. Ada
Teh botol nih.
Coming out from Tebatol as well. This could be big. Kiwi on the side does get noted,
Udah
but
bikin
that doesn't
smoke lo.
tell how close this man is. And the shot's great from Ivan. What a moment to take on the side to brawl it out. Moj, a 1v3. What's gonna happen? RRQ
ya kan?
back in
Jantungan gitu
Susah
nonton.
ngeri take A tuh susah banget anjing sumpah. Ini.
What a hold from him. What an entry from him. Being able to shut it down, beating the timing of that trigger pull there from Kiwi.
Player PH kalau kalah balik Indo apa PH? Lah. Lah kan dia 1 GH, guys.
They don't want to let this get away from them. They've already given up 6. They want to try to end with 6 themselves.
But I gotta say, to
Okay.
my eye test, RRQ's brawling capability on the sites itself.
Nah, tuh liatin.
I like the fakes they're trying to pull. Like,
Ada Winda juga itu ya.
Genuinely enjoy. Like it doesn't.
Di sebelah kanan bukan tadi Winda, apa mirip doang?
Nonton Valo.
Oh, itu Winda beneran.
Oh.
Winda dah.
And I'm pretty sure this is why Footballers have gone.
Coba kita pastikan lagi adik-adik.
Let's try to crack this nut.
Coba gue lihat itu
We have
komentar
no
kecil.
idea what side they're on. And the one big
Aduh,
success
salah
that kind
mencet.
of broke the trend of rounds in some time for Footballers was when they
Kita
did
lihat
invest
di Valorant
deeper
Esports.
towards the site, or at least further down towards B long, for example, with Kiwi. So I'd love to see them lean a little back on that, see if they can find a bit more of that. But we are now seeing, it looks like RRQ exploring other options. I think the operator's coming
Oh iya, Winda di depan tuh di kanan.
You know?
Winda ya?
Sure.
Emang wajib datang sama dia.
Winda, Sandy, sama Jaya Esport
The
kayaknya.
things that they've been showing us, there's been a couple misfires, but I love the ideas that they're playing around with. We'll see how this one goes.
Winda
I guess
cuy.
my mind goes to teams in other games.
Lebih more operator.
Super, the fakey boys. They are. You can never pin them down. You never quite know where it's actually going to end.
Sure.
And now we've seen actually that A hit. We hadn't really seen that before with the committed split through Art as well. So it's certainly still working. Football is still trying to work through the intentions here. Now I'm looking at the map and I'm not seeing. They are a little bit further postured up, right? You've got a player sitting a little bit deeper towards Art, willing to take a challenge. willing to take a fight between double door. You have the extremities now sitting deeper. We're seeing Kiwi taking a fight. Now we finally see this default tested. That's what I'm all about. That's what I want to be seeing.
Yeah, 2G tagged up just a little bit there. Not anymore though. Heal at the ready. Still hasn't
the
given it to him
angle.
yet.
Tebotal, this angle.
Rio masih ada, masih PRX. Gak tahu dah, Bang Rio.
They seem very aware of the potential.
Tebotal, ultimate rat player. And when you're going to play like that, you need to know timings. You need to be able to anticipate what your opponent's positions are going to be like.
Timingnya
Okay,
cakep.
there's the op.
Ntar Ben ngambil makan dulu Ben.
With the operator.
As a sage.
But it doesn't even mean that's where they're going to end.
Oh,
You don't
masih.
know with RRQ.
Yeah.
Oh, Tebotal. Kiwi's going to hit.
Aduh ya Allah.
Prowler's coming in. He's ahead of it. Kiwi, great play there to get ahead of the corner. Taking down Tebotal. Now this forces the hand of RRQ. It has to be an AD, surely.
Out of Captain though. Sat here in the Nebula and they're
Allah!
not ready for it.
Gagal skemanya nih.
Ball's perfectly prepared. He can catch. Tries to fake the res.
It's not going to happen.
Can't clear the right side.
Buset.
Well, tries to go for the wall boost. Get some value there on the op. Stare over top of the Nebula. Ends up falling. Again, it just feels like maybe slightly overcooked.
It's just that fine line between madness and genius when it comes with RRQ, it feels like. So, again, entering with the operator on Sage through our first man in. Just trade me, boys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. However, we have seen some real glimmers of fantastic looks coming out from RRQ. They've got themselves still at the lead. At worst, it's tied up. That's not a bad half after map 1. You've bounded back here. You've
pulang.
through at paces. We go again. The buy not looking good, though, this time, Seth.
No, it's definitely not. Too
Hello.
sharp, ready, but the shot missed.
Kiwi
Drops
seems
down,
so much.
gets the follow-up, though. Doesn't miss twice. That's going to be the res forced out now. Flipshider given a second chance. Slow stops him from swinging out that Hall's angle as well. He's just taking some blind shots through this wall. And now the pit comes up.
Yeah, they're trying
Allah,
to hold
tuh G-nya mati.
backing away from the site this time. They're
Iya,
still
bener.
holding half of this ground. Even with that ult in place, they're still finding some casualties. Elmimore, Eman, Flipside, and Tebotal are still alive. They are dependent
Aduh, Elmimore.
on that ult, but it is certainly not the be-all and end-all. The ult on the other side going to come back in. Mr. Fallen trying to push them out of it.
But they managed to find 2 kills. Evan now getting a third for the team. Stuck
Anjir, si Eman di situ, Cok.
pushes out, finds it, and gets the flank.
Flipsider.
Captain trying to go ahead and close this. Flipsider needs to win this one out.
Okay.
Swings on the corner, gets it, but he's down to 20 HP versus Mr. Fallen. The first bite sent in.
Woo, let's go Flipsider.
He'll be able to clutch it. 7-5 and a half. RQ narrowly in the lead, narrowly coming away with that final round of the half.
I'm enamored by what
Hampir
we
lu
are
ya.
seeing from RRQ. I love
Habis nih
it.
cita
Slippery
gua.
as hell, hard to pin down. They go all in and they brawl it out in that round to close out with a Red Bull clutch. That has to feel good to be able to go toe-to-toe with someone like Footballist here.
Big diff.
Definitely does. The Kiwi now, if he get ready to go onto that attacking side, needs to have a bit more impact here. We'll see if he's going to be able to get it done. But for now, RQ looking spicy. They're bringing some great strategies. We'll see if they can get it done. But for now, we'll have the desk break things down.
Well, that was a round that was that we watched but
Dan satu janto yang asli ya.
disparaging at all, by the way.
75.
That was just like, wow.
Menang tadi clutch si Bani.
What's going on right now? I felt like I was like in a time echo chamber or something like that.
Got a little messy at the
Okay,
end of the day.
okay,
But
but
we
nggak sih
started
harusnya?
off the half with RRQ
Harusnya
coming
okay.
in with a really good game plan with the Sage and these post plants. And that's what I want to talk about. Because initially these post plants got pretty well shut down in the first 3 rounds of the game. You can see one of those here where they're putting down
Enak
that
kan
Sage
cerita
wall and
mie,
trying
enak
to
enak.
plant this one. And they fully reset, play this mid-round instead, and come back through and
Kalau
plant this
daripada
one
barbecue
in.
mah selera
I
sih.
believe this one is a little earlier.
Oh, Sererki siapa? Iwok itu mantan coachnya Onyx, guys.
Right? You can see the layering of the utility, Astra Pull. You have a Seize combined with this KO Molly. So many different pieces to this puzzle, and all of it really well communicated by RRQ. When the utility runs low, they're running through, they're continuing to fight, and they were consistently able to win these. But beyond just the post plants, I think the mid round was a very big part of it.
Yeah, and I think Flipsider was, once he started finding those lurks, that's where it kind of went
Ada
genius
napas
and
asli.
also madness, which was what Lauren was talking about. It was when Flipsider started finding these B-Link lurks, and I think he was calling a lot of rotations games into those post plans that you're talking about that were really, really good. Pressuring B at the start and then going back through into B link. Many times you could see ending up towards A. There's so many really, really good things that Flipsider was doing, but I think also Foot started to get a hold of it. I think Mr. Fallon started calling really, really well together, really starting to feel exactly how it was going.
The aggression from
Match
Kiwi
3 nih, map 3.
fix
Fix map 3 nih.
absolutely pivotal. Now we go into a second half. This could be anyone's game.
RRQ anjing dukung RRQ.
7-5. I want a map 3. Make it happen, RRQ. That's what I want. I want to see both of these teams go the limit. But Fut did have an answer to try and figure out toward the tail end of the first half.
Udah beruap tuh jidat tuh, bentar lagi matang.
Back to our casters.
Thank you. Yeah, 5-7. This is still anyone's game, and
absolutely.
Look, all the maps, all the rounds. Who needs to go home, right? We'll just live here.
EMEA and Pacific team are currently 2-2 against each other. Okay, RRQ please win this. MU goal.
That's what I'm saying.
How long do you think it would take for Riot to just be like, look, actually, we need to just end the game?
We'll find out today.
50 rounds?
We'll find out today. I reckon. It's happening. Who knows?
Well, Flipsider, I don't know what you're doing.
Don't think he does either now.
He just went barreling
Anthony,
into
guys,
the entire
Anthony ya.
team, and Elmi Moore died over at Art.
They're still trying
Anthony
to
ya.
this, and they aren't backfilling this actually kind of. Yes, Viper,
Dah,
indeed.
mati.
What
Halo?
dish is this?
What the fuck?
What have we cooked up here?
Maju be mati.
'Cause it
Rada
doesn't
konyol nih
taste
si
very
Egg.
good.
And then find more. Nope. Okay.
Hello?
It's been a weird round. It's been a really strange round, but it's fine. A 1v4. Well.
Okay,
It's
ente.
done. That's the pistol.
Yeah. Went from being like a Michelin-starred restaurant in the first half, and now it's gone.
It's gone.
The Yelp reviews are tearing them apart. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna watch this replay to try to get a sense of.
Ini Anthony bagus
I
tuh.
still can't figure it out.
Terus.
Yeah, just feels like one of those. All right, shake it off. Weird start, weird round. Classics for our.
Ketang bang.
Nothing else. I don't think we're going to see a frenzy. Anything
Ketang.
fun? Any fun? Oh, shorty.
Ah, there we go.
Nope. Nope.
Classic Astra moves.
Yeah. Fun almost got denied, but they do actually still have it, so that's fine.
Okay. Well, they get a multi-man tag here off the knife. Should give them a pretty good idea as to where Foot want to end up here.
Jangan konyol.
Pushed up now. Spam coming down, and RQ getting a decent sense of what kind of firepower they're facing right now.
Oh, nyantai bener ketang pisau. Oh iya, ketang pisau. Di abu ngantuk jam segini. Buset, terus bener.
Kayak mana, Ben?
Acak, tadi.
Shorties are ridiculous.
Yep. A little bit of
Gua langsung ngeliat bola lagi tadi. Pas ini.
Stabil, gue stabil.
Jadi pas ada yang bilang gol, gue langsung buka petek bola anjing.
Very swiftly tie things up.
Yeah, all even. 7 apiece now. This is where the game gets a little bit more exciting. I want to see what the buy is from Footballist, though, because they haven't kept it perfectly clean, so, you know, some
Untuk
can
lihat
be
MU latihan, anjing
exceptions
batu
here,
banget.
so on the other side, this should be the best
Terus
attempt for
nyedot lah.
RRQ. Want to see how they look now in the driving seat. Hopefully no more of that weird walking along through smokes.
Yeah.
Dry. But still hero rifle on Kiwi.
Imagine if that was a call, if that was just the players making a call themselves. Ewok will have some words for them the next time out. Their coach. So now they're still trying to play forward. Flash is good.
Awas,
Have
awas.
to tuck back here behind pillar.
Jangan kocak.
Still on that though. Does it actually get checked?
Slowly trying to pull
Cabut
back.
ban, cabut ban.
A little bit of spam.
Ih.
He does successfully make it out. Heal has to be used.
And I think that they were slightly ahead of the timing. Now the wall's there anyway. It's deeper, but
Gila banget latihan-latihan. Nah lu, ada Decul.
on that potential. I wonder if they find that timing right. Flipside getting a little bit more interested. Still noting players by pillar. Is there a lurk? Is there layers to this? So far, not really. It's a 4-1 split. You can already see RRQ questioning, is this the full intent? But with that wall towards middle, there's nothing to be worried about really in the immediate future.
Timing of this one, though. He's ready for it. Lost just on the other
Emma.
side. Moore will continue to watch for that flank. You can see them kind of spreading back away from B, but now they're going to go ahead and pull the trigger. The dash
Iya.
coming in.
Alah, eta kena.
One, but then the Nano Swarm tears him apart.
Nano Swarm.
Chaotic as all hell, but and a captain, if he does more damage here, that would be pretty
Oke.
Really nice to have, not to be. 3 alive for RRQ, going to keep the rifles. It didn't get too threatened in the
Makan,
bonus.
Ben.
They've made it
Yo,
through with at least the bare
monggo.
minimum that I'm happy with to move forward in that. But it was a little bit messy on the side take, but hey, Footballists, mechanically we know they're good. The buyback in is going to have some light armors to this, so it's certainly not good for themselves either. The money pretty precarious for both sides.
Yeah, anybody who loses this round, whichever team it may be, it's going to have a pretty rough round 17. A little bit still left over there for Emin as well as 2GE. Could spread some things around, maybe some SMGs, perhaps some Sheriffs. But RRQ, of course, going to be planning to just go ahead and take this one. As Flipshider just looking to try to catch them. That flash.
Now he's in.
One, still gets a kill.
Okay, Emin's got his back. He's not alone, but now he's dead and gone. Emin was just about keeping him safe there, because that was on a nice edge for just a moment, but he needs to back away. He can't stick around on long anymore.
Still, look at the damage dealt. You've got Kiwi down to 61, 65 there on cracks. You've managed to make it a 1-for-1. The damage on the back end,
Oh,
that's
nggak
still
pulang ya?
very favorable to the side of RRQ.
Masih mau lebih nampaknya nih.
Double posture set up here in mid, one at art, one at doors.
Alhamdulillah.
Seems like they don't want to challenge forward though, so they will go ahead and play back, allow for footballs to come to them.
Our wall's just about broken, so we'll see Elmi Moore slip away slightly deeper.
The timing here.
Yeah.
Backs away right as he would have had line of sight and could have potentially tagged someone down even lower if not gotten a kill. Now he's going to try to re-swing.
Ay, satu. Aman aja, santai pelan. Pas di atas L. Oke, cakep L.
Loses it. Elmi Moore.
Let's go Elmi Moore.
Running him ragged at this point. Spike now lost, slowed in. They can't even get a quick dash out on this one. Can't even grab it and run. Utility now being invested just to hinder any progress.
Oke, nice.
The bailout, and it's not happening.
Nice. Yang dapat 2G anjir.
Talking about that economy going into round 17, and unfortunately for the side of Footballists, it is them who draw the short straw. So it's going to be the Sheriff investment coming in. Even a couple half armors invested here, as you see Laj buying down 1,200. Same for Kiwi. Take a look back. It's just great control there from Elmi Moore. Like after he missed that timing in art, it seemed like maybe he was going to just get pinched from behind, but instead he completely swings it. And as soon as 2GE gets involved, it's just a wash for Footballists.
That was actually so impressive though to watch. And yeah, look at the confidence now brimming. Moj depleted and deleted in the first couple of seconds.
Sampai jam berapa? Paling sampai jam 6 lah.
Mantap nih Elmi Moore nih.
Mulai dapat ya.
Kiwi up on top of the wall, trying to use it against him. Spot over top of this nebula, but
Grimwall.
not biting.
Nah, ini dia nih, Cil. Aduh.
Cabut.
Botol yang mati, bah.
Kocak.
Komen kocak, momen. Oh, alhamdulillah, rabbil alamin.
Hampir ya, untung masuknya ke gang sempit ya.
Untung tuh.
Tempat ini anjing. Kalau misalkan limit ya, atau di mana gitu tuh.
Iya. Tercuri lah itu senjata.
Yang satu maju, yang satu mau mundur.
Iya.
Tapi kayak sini mantap nih.
Eman.
Getting that timing, catching everybody, going the swing. I mean, you can see the fans popping off back in Jakarta. And that is going to be the second timeout now burned here from Footballs, realizing that they are nearly getting pushed into
Si Winda kira-kira tengok nggak Ben nontonin Palo Ben?
Nggak tahu dah ya. Dia kayak main juga dah.
Main ya?
Main dah ngerti. Teman-temannya main soalnya.
Oh iya.
Ini si Candy tadi.
Haven't seen them really succeeding enough. I haven't seen many post plants. I haven't seen them cleanly getting towards sites. The early aggression from RRQ, the willingness.
Jarang sih main game yang bisa ramean gitu.
Elmi for example.
Jarang, paling yang kayak apa story gitu yang backroom.
Kalau sekarang paling ML nggak sih? Waktu itu sempet dia
ML ya, ML.
So I just don't see them
yang kompe-kompenya jarang ya. Sebenarnya dia tuh gamenya ini, game triple A Jik. Gamenya dia banget tuh triple A sebenarnya. Man biasanya live-nya di yang channel kedua tuh. Terus gue pernah lihat juga kalau yang rame-rame lagi dia main SOT apa. Pernah SOT iya.
On the trot.
Oraf juga ya?
And once again, looks like they're trying to imply this B take. Similar Viper utility.
Ban.
Like to try and navigate ahead of that. Willing to fight on this and brave 8 HP. And look how alone he was there. There was no support instantaneously in place. Time playing towards B Link.
Mengerikan
sampai
juga.
Sampai beratin ya. Ini. Why the Viper always looting?
Lihat komen lu.
Yeah, now.
But look at these two pushed up.
They are. They get the tank out. That's going to be Mosh taken down.
They have
Flash
to
around the corner.
down.
Nightfall even committed.
They have to.
Olah,
The
di
backline
dodge.
threat. They know there are problems. It's just been dealt with. Kiwi's down. They're winning this out so far still. Slipping away towards the side.
Menang
They
sini.
found safety in the timing
Aduh, di
here.
lockdown ya.
Purple is to
Iya,
have to
di lockdown.
reclear all of this. They do have a lockdown, and that's going to be an issue now for Tebatol.
Decay going to be going away, but there's the res to bring 2G back into this game. Tebatol has to back away, get himself out to safety, and there's the Cosmic Divide as mentioned. Waits it out, lockdown, finding no one.
Awas dari Flower.
Triple approach from Secret at the moment. There'll be more, gonna swing back around towards Flowers. 2G still
Oh, cakep.
The approach and Mr. Fallen gets taken down.
Udah masuk loh dia anjing.
Anjing.
Okay, but there's no more to this. I don't see a way back in. There's so much utility in this post plant. Yeah, they're already pulling off the spike. What are they meant to do with this?
Nice.
They don't have vision on it right now. They just spam away.
Come on, guys.
Just sending in stray bullets here. The defuse, it ain't stopping. They're just sitting on this one. RRQ are unrelenting. It's 11
Okay.
now.
There's nothing that he can do. Can't even save the weapon there at the end. It's RQ. They have the perfect setup to prevent
Walaupun
that
gak dengar
spam
juga
through.
logiknya kan game masih 3 anjir.
The wall is in, and even then they might break down one segment rather quickly, but they don't get
Santuy
that
lah tuh
second one.
Tebatol.
He's just playing around it to absolute perfection.
It's making me
Tiga,
question
iyalah.
if Vito was even the right way. Like, are we mislabeled who picked which map?
I often wonder this.
Like, it just feels unreal.
Seru ya nobar gitu ya.
That's the lockdown.
Udah kelihatan ke BNJ langsung ya.
Kali-kali ikut juga Korea.
But that requires them getting in on the
Korea.
side.
Korea. Mantap.
Kiwi, you couldn't survive it. There was nothing else to do.
Unreal.
And now RRQ, this is the pressure I wanted to see from
Mampus,
footballers
anjing,
in that
Bina,
first
mampus.
half. They are turning the screws. They're making it
konyol
hurt.
nih.
And now to re-clear all this space, you've got to invest utility.
Okay.
There's a
Alah!
fire squad on the other side, though. Football, let's find a little bit of spark in them still.
It's a major oversight for GE, and now Flip Shutter as well, getting a bit too overconfident.
Kayak galau masih best, dia udah dapat satu ya.
Iya.
Dia kayak rada bingung ya, mau narik apa masih mau ngepick kan.
Right now,
Galau, kayaknya ngepick 3 orang.
should hear the rotations there.
Ini dia nih Tebatol momen nih.
They break noise.
Dicek gak Dik? Dicek gak Dik? Kayaknya di Molly dah. Gak tahu ya. Kalau dia licik sih di. Wah, tuh kan di Molly kan apa gue bilang? Iya.
Kayak kelihatan dikit ya tadi ya. Apa enggak?
Enggak kelihatan itu. Jongkok deh.
Just going through the checklist, making sure no issues. Come on.
Soalnya orang luar ini banget pasti mainnya.
Iya licik.
30 seconds. He's doing a damn good attempt at this, but that's all it's going to be. An attempt for now, and a lifeline for Footballist.
Yeah, holding
RRQ udah match berapa Ben sama hari ini? Hah? Maksudnya?
And also not having to expend any of these ultimates.
Gimana tuh Bang? Kagak paham.
And now though, looks like we're going to have that final timeout used. So all 4 of them going to
Sampai
be
map
burned
3 ya.
in this map. RRQ. You have to expect the Coach Ewok seeing those overconfident swings coming in wants to go ahead and slow things down, calm these players, let them know that they cannot allow this to slip through their fingers.
And I think
Mungkin nggak tahu dia Ben.
You don't want to give opportunity to Footballist at this point because they are still a team. I still feel they're a weirdly momentum-based team.
Elmar pakai cara pendek anjing.
But you don't want to give
Iya
them
sih, itu juga.
You don't want to give them that room to
Siapa namanya?
work. You do not want to open that game.
Eman tadi. Bani juga kayak cara pendek tadi.
I think a little tick in the box.
Baru bangun, oh kalau baru bangun coba like dulu adik-adik ya, boleh.
Brazil tuh gimana sih ini? Weather-nya?
Apa aja?
Cuacanya?
Saya nggak tahu deh ya. Kayaknya masih dingin dah. Ada apaan tuh guys?
Oftentimes you see teams maybe get a little bit pride when they do have that map point locked in because they say, okay, we just need one more, and you start taking larger risks in every single round. You let it slip away. They don't have that yet.
Mungkin sebelumnya Udah main belum di login? Oh belum, baru first match ini RRQ baru map 2. Brazil tropis bang. Iya dingin tuh kan musim hujan kan maksudnya kan?
Oh dia jalur tropis juga.
Katanya sih di sana panas ya. Di stage.
Aku juga panas sih di film-film.
Stage-nya.
Brazil itu panas.
Football is fully interested in just working their way down towards this A site. Orb could be taken at a captain that would put him one away. The plant would go ahead and give him that cosmic divide.
Yeah, counter pop of the orb.
Oh, backside.
Yes, the nade towards the back of the site. They haven't committed just yet.
Dia hampir kena nanonya tuh ya.
Sitting this one out, respecting this enough to delay the piece. There is no lurk, there is no flank, but the knife that confirmed that no presence towards B has allowed this rotation.
Ampun bang, nggak ngikutin Valo. Hah? Lu diapain bang?
Dikasih jeda gitu ya? Buat apa nih?
Gak tau, gue nggak ngerti.
Biar dikira fake, terus digas lagi kali ya? Mas bentar ya?
Mungkin. At least kayak satu orang, dua orang balik gitu kali. Alah, buta. Kenapa lu pada sih? Satu. Lo top. Ay.
1v2 flip side up. Ada Captain and Kiwi on the other side.
Di atas itu kedengeran kan?
Mom watching this cross through. Flip side seems all too aware of that positioning coming out from Kiwi, but can he find the fight towards Pit? It's the first protocol, and the shots are coming in, but he's got to make a move. He's got one. He needs a second, and he needs it now. He needed 30 seconds to go at this point. Lost and confused.
Kalah, mati galah.
Please, ayo. Karena 11 ini harus dilewati.
Udah 12 enak ya.
Nggak iko aja nih sekali ya. Ya sih, Jik.
Iya sih.
Masih 9 gitu.
I'm worried about the ults as well. Elmimore pretty far away.
Oh, dia bisa beli kok nanti bisa beli.
Obviously, Aman popped theirs. Flip side, Aman
bisa sih half by dong ya.
He's got it, but on the other side, you've still got some really impactful ultimates to bring into play. Early knife. Invested. Gonna find one.
Bukan lagi.
Try and backfill a little bit of this space. Yeah, really wants to highly prioritize this art spacing. Force the players deeper. We're seeing a real dedicated default and potentially a fight towards B long as well. See if Ada Captain's patience pays. Elmimore willing to challenge. We've seen the operator in his hands. You can see what he can do with it. Yep. This time around, obviously, not the case, just the sheriff, but still willing to fight.
Flash over the top as they push mid doors. M-Men just backing away. Joins in on the site and Flip Scheider. This forward lurk.
That's a rifle recovered.
And
that's
it
big.
is.
2GE now has a weapon to hand.
Oh my god,
si
lebat.
Damn clean pick. Elmimore is just annihilated. But there are bodies on this site. Neither of them do have the weaponry though. I think it's Tevatol with the judge overwhelmed. Eman has yet to really show his position.
Satu man, dua man.
He knows that he needs to try to
keep this in mind.
He knows he needs to try to get into the site because he has that judge, but he's just a little bit too
Anta!
It's a little bit too whippy. And M-Men now being pushed on, somehow gets Maj.
But the two heavy hitters, the two rifles that were found, have finally made it towards the side. Flipsider now.
Aduh, man.
A problem. Spots out the second player. Flipsider knows where these two players reside, and they're trying to double face him, give him no chances in this.
Spots him down below. Comes out just to prevent any added utility
being
found here. Flipsider has his work cut out for him.
The reposition, Ada Captain, he's holding just a nasty angle that can't be easily cleared. They're going to make him have to drop. Make noise, make it obvious, and just toy with him now. This is excruciating.
Yeah, I mean, Crack's not even going for the counter swing, just tucks back behind the box.
And
there it is, the easy pick off. They clean it up, and now football is just one round away from being able to
ya, udah.
Or tie this up, I should say. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Sumbat lu pakai tai lagi.
Still, good damage dealt in an eco from the side of RRQ. Certainly not out of this yet as they go ahead and get rifles back into their hands.
Yeah, you saw it there. There was that little bit of threat starting to build. There's still a chance in this. They just, get back to business, but 3 consecutive rounds now for Football Scares.
Besok katanya mau pada ini Jik ya, The Forest ya. Katanya mau pada jam berapa itu?
RRQ on the verge of getting theirs back into business. That could be huge for them. Potentially round changing at some of the most critical rounds. Wall towards double door.
Sentinel bro, besok bro jam 12.
The patience and discipline to not overpeak.
Terus malam.
You can see that consideration. And once again the default with that start
Emang ya bisa
exploration mission.
kali main langsung tamat gitu ya bagaimana?
Apa? Enggak langsung tamat.
Lama kan?
Lama lah kalau kita mau nikmatin mah. Bisa lah gue ikut bentar kali ya.
They don't go for it. They want to make the noise, but now they've been spotted.
Wih, boleh main bentar.
Alah, dikunci Jik ya Allah.
Absolutely grinding in the dust.
That's so sick. Baiting him in, keeping him there. The temptation calling.
Anjing gila banget.
Knocking on the door now.
Alah, ketahuan.
Who was the imposter?
Aduh, adik-adik.
What was that?
He's trying to wait it out, stuck inside of the smoke, but eventually they must have seen a gun barrel or something because they find him. He'll be going for the push. Crispy shot
L, 2 L, cakep.
A second one as well.
MN 1 L.
You got 3 more of those.
Yeah, because Flipside, he ain't
Tapping,
coming.
udah call tapping ini.
Flipside is in the next round with that rifle. I mean, though, gotta say, mechanically, a little bit of a standout to me so far, just from the games we've been seeing.
He's wild, but he is nailing some of these shots. It will just be that back away and save, and this is not a feel-good moment at all.
Elah, 12 minimal ya.
Having to give up on this round, allowing footballs to tie you at 11-11. Where it was looking so very good just a couple rounds ago. RQ now very much in danger of letting
this is not good.
RQ won. 4 rounds back to back in the money.
Aduh.
When do they go for it? What do they go for it with? Again, the ultimate's just on the verge. Tebotol 1 away. Elmimore 1 away. Flipside of 3, not a million miles out of reality, but they're buying with this. The Stinger's going to come out. The Judge is there. A Bulldog. Utility aplenty. We go back to what some of the early rounds looked like. We see the Vibe utility going to go down towards long to facilitate that cross, to imply that B pressure is coming.
Sulit memang di Valorant
They
tuh
started
angka
to toy with
11.
that concept, and then someone started got ahead of it to ensure that no one was actually working behind it. So I don't think that's having the intended effect they want. But actually, protocol list now seems to include the Flipsider has been challenging the side.
Again on an island.
Allah, lagi gak dapet kill.
He put some damage down on the Kiwi, but they just double swing him, and he doesn't know which way to look. That's a fantastic start here for Footballist. The overconfidence. Just again, comes up for them. A great swing on the corner.
Aduh, anjing susah Ben ini Ben. Susah nih.
Then gets traded.
Ambil.
Susah nih sumpah.
And look what they've got left. The Bulldog.
Aduh.
The Judge. They're very specialist weapons. It works well here. But very heads-up play.
Judge please. Satu.
Clear vulnerability though.
Allah.
Kiwi goes down, instant trade.
Allah, anta.
Allah. To try to find that weapon for himself, instantly gets cut down. Evan does arrive. He does find 1, but he's got 11 HP.
GG bro.
These first 2 with a deep plant on the site, and this is looking like RQ. Just let it slip away. Fragment into the back, and this would truly be miraculous if he could pull it off.
Allah!
Not a chance in hell.
My heart is breaking for RRQ here.
Begitu sulit di angka 11.
It's the final attempt at it, right? Tournament life truly now on the line after a quiet map 1, showing us sparks of life in map 2. Us questioning, was this their map choice? And it's faded away. Now the buy comes in, they can afford rifles, yes, but it's got some light armors to this. They have some utility, but not all, and they do have some ultimates, which is everything to look at. What can they do with this? This is the round that they've been trying to save for, to buy for, to get everything they need.
It's absolutely do or die. Need to take us into overtime and close it from there. Otherwise, it's going to be them heading home. The Res, the Nightfall, the Cosmic Divide, good tools for retaking sites.
And they deep cleared by A. There's no contact on this. There's no contact through towards Art. It looks like a B piece, but without the traditional utility, they're just not rotating players. Now the later wall comes in, now the lockdown comes in, and Flipside is in a world of trouble.
He's getting some as well.
Diklik kanan, bang.
The right click is made easy for Kiwi. And yeah, they do have that res, they can bring him back in, but they have to get in the holes, and there is 3 players sat there right now, Lauren.
Punya ulti teh botol.
comes in.
Ulti aja teh botol.
Prowler goes through Nightfall coming. Iman is the first one in, really willing to
Yeah.
challenge, but Footballers,
Yeah.
they have him back towards long. They're
Yeah.
blowing out. The nade's gonna find two. It's a 1v1! Moj closes the account.
GG kan?
GG bro.
Are left broken
Tahan di
hearted.
11 bro.
Langsung GG anjing.
So
GG
very
MU.
close at the end. An
GG
absolute
MU
brawl.
2-1.
But as soon as it gets down to that 1v1,
Shit.
he puts them
Anjir,
down.
sponsornya KFC Jil.
And unfortunately for RRQ, I think they're going to be kicking themselves on the flight back home. We were so damn close.
Sulit ya 11 ya tuh.
6 rounds in a row, given up.
Tercumbak
To allow
bro.
Footballs to retake this. Great perseverance from them.
Goodbye barbecue ya Allah.
GG MU anjing.
Bigger picture here, Footballist in the past. When they got met with a problem, they found it hard to adapt sometimes.
MU
They
udah kelar
did
juga ya?
get stuck in a rut. This time showing they have that resolve, that
Ya
resilience.
pada
to
barengan
emote.
lagi nggak ada tontonan dong
I
anjing.
just can't believe that for RRQ, that run got
Bangsat
halted.
ya.
Ada Ebel, Bang.
To a third. I was excited for Split. Looking forward to see what they had in mind, but
Bel
to be.
kelas.
It's an unfortunate ending here, but widely I think that RRQ
Ya mukanya sedepat anjing.
are going to be happy with
Mau gimana? Lah ini ada.
Oh, wow, ayo.
guiding them in.
Disepepek
Also getting their
Decul.
sub player a bit of
Decul bau
2-1.
tanah.
on stage.
Oh tidur aja.
This is a roster.
Anjing, goblok anjing, kontol lo sapi.
I've met with them. They said, yeah, we know that there's going to be a development process.
Yeah.
We don't expect to go to lock-in and be able to win it. We get
Decul
some matches
tidur
under our
aja,
belt.
gosok
That's great.
voucher
We want
doang.
experience for our players, and that's certainly
Di
what they got.
kontol klub lu buang aja anjing, madrasah bukan klub kontol.
Experience on the other side. It is a re-showing, a reappearance.
Madrasah berani-beraninya kontrak kontol.
Makasih closingannya Mas. Makasih.
Ya. Ini kalau map 3 kan band ini band. Udah
Apa?
mau Decul nih. Kalau map 3.
Map 3 split. Kalau map 3. Iya.
Kalau Taker udah bagus banget anjing.
Ini masih ada tontonan Dik, EDG sama ini, EDG sama 100 Thief.
EDG 100 Thief.
Heeh.
Oh iya.
Made the Korean gods bleed, and now we have footballers being able to advance through to the next round. So that's got to be a damn good feeling.
Bilang Cul, tidur
Yaudah,
Cul, besok
adik-adik,
sekolah.
saya
Jumat, anjing.
sudahan dulu live streamingnya ya.
Bukan
Kita nanti nobar lagi nanti siang jam 2 atau jam 4 pokoknya ya. Jam 2 atau jam 4 nih kita lihat dulu. Atau di apa namanya di jadwalnya sih di jam 4 dua-duanya ya, tapi harusnya sih salah satunya jam 2.
Walk out lah Ben.
Masa walk out Bang?
Lah, kalah Bang.
Kalah ya. Langsung ganti siapa dong Bang? Baliin. Nih,
Bali sih.
ya. HZ, AE, ARF Hike ini seru-seru semua ya udah. Terima kasih semuanya. Nanti gua pindahin ke Magic ya. Langsung aja. Ini Magic sejam lagi mau beres adik-adik. Ayo silahkan di sniper. Terima kasih semuanya, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dah, salam Kakang Magic.
Refill dulu, refill.
Gue liat tinggal sejam tuh Jik.
Yoi bro.
N kah?
Masa selesai sih bro? N lah. Masa selesai sih bro? N bro, 3 hari ini.